Hello, everybody! Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Oh, yes, the mini bike fiasco. 2,800 nitro, that was good. Right, so, let me have a think. Did I actually do this? I did. Hello, Mario. You're up bright and early, mate. You all done for the morning, are you? Hello, Slapper Zombie. Hello, Captain. Thank you for the hosts. Eva, Cap, 3D, Sarks, Fly, Dominic. Hello, Stripe. Right, so what I did was I turned on the mini bike icon because I'm quite intrigued as to what is actually going on. Blakey late. That's the Grum swagger, that is, Blakey late. How you doing, buddy? So, in theory, right, basically, if you remember, we lost... Oh my god! Bits! The glorious, glorious bits from the Polymite. Oh, look, all 5 straight in the bottom of the cup. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Fucking bits, mate. Rattling around in that cup. Love them. What? So in theory, right, that is not the mini bike that is all the way back at the Love Shack. I'm sure my bike is... Don't forget, I've got 2 bikes. So this looks like it's exactly in that tunnel. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I think we're going to end up finding the bike that is supposed to be over at the Love Shack. See, there's no way for my other bike to be here. It's impossible. Because my other bike was over here, as we know. So this bike would only ever be here if I travelled in the Nosferatu tunnels. But I didn't. And I would never have come over here with the Nosferatu bike and then walked home. I mean, I just wouldn't do that. I'm a lazy bastard. How's things, Blake? Like, you were jamming out to some Yakuza 5 music before the stream started. The Yakuza series says it does, actually. Yeah, you're right. What's the matter with taking a bike at 3 o'clock in the morning, dude? Just going to make sure it's not, like, buried over here somewhere. Cheers, Napoleonite. Oh, good shooting, sir. In theory, something's very, very, very wrong here. But look, how the fuck could my bike possibly be there? That's Ice's bike. So where the fuck is my bike then? My god, that is so fucking weird, guys. Well, that can't be my bike. Unless Ice actually stolen my fucking bike, dude. Which he hasn't. So how can the mini bike icon be here? Oh, it's so fucking weird. I've lost my bike, haven't I? Going to DM mode. Let's just see if it's... I mean, that's got to be the bike it seems to think it's here, isn't it? What the hell is that? What is that? Definitely no other mini bike, is there? Wedged in the bottom here, maybe. Ice, what have you been doing, bro? Why is your mini bike being flagged as mine? Is your mini bike eating my mini bike? Don't tell me you've got vampiric freaking mini bikes now, dude. I mean, this is getting silly now, mate. It's definitely not there, is it? Oh, for God's sake! I've actually lost a mini bike. Then. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Yeah, well, look, we've got them turned on. I have no idea why that's showing like that, then. Absolutely no idea. I mean, I've got a mini bike over here, but that's not showing. Oh. How's things with you, Slapper Zombie? How you doing, buddy? Oh, that's a long walk home, guys. That's a long walk home. Should we go in the tunnels or should we go overland? Let's go overland and get birds' nests. We need to go and make another mini bike. I think we can safely say it's gone. She's buggered off. That mini bike is never to be found again, right? 7 night shifts down. You've only got 4 left. Get in there, Blake. You're late. You get in there, bro. It can't. I think I was under the impression it only showed the last mini bike you rode, dude. Because it can't possibly show all. Actually, no, you're right. It does show all mini bikes. It does show all mini bikes. Because I remember in Alpha 14, we could actually see other people riding around on the mini map, couldn't we, Stripe? So yeah, you're right, mate. You're absolutely right. So there's got to be more mini bikes than that on the map, though, isn't there? I mean, I'm starting to get worried there. Let's head home. Let's head east. We shall gather things as we go. That's a good point, right? I remember when we were in Alpha 14 in the City Zero strike, and we were watching another player like roaming around the city. We could actually see them, couldn't we? Because we could see their mini bike on the map moving around quite quickly. A walk all the way home, man. That's a real bummer, that is, mate. It's every time I go mining. Why when I'm? Do you think it's because we're affecting the terrain in that chunk so much? Because I know a lot of the guys in the tunnels that are mining, that they seem to lose their mini bikes all the time. I wonder if, like, because we're changing the region data so much that somehow, I mean, I don't know. I'm not pissing in the wind a little bit, but I wonder if that's somehow affecting mini bikes. You know, weird, isn't it? Very weird. Hello, Beast. How you doing, mate? Oh, I was laughing my socks off in Discord earlier, mate. I thought you'd put an application in to join the server, Beast. So I was like, oh, sorted. Like, yeah. I just chuck me a Steam ID, and then Ice mentioned, hang on, he's got like man-like obs in there. I'm like, hang on a minute, what the fuck's going on here, bro? He's like, I was checking the bot out, like finding out who was who and like who's been watching for how long. It's like thinking, Christ Almighty, we got a spy in our midst, mate. God, it's a long way home without a bloody mini bike, isn't it? Oh, I love that mini bike. You know what I haven't got? I haven't got any good tyres. We're gonna have to go on a little expedition. At least we'll get some feathers, I suppose. Always look on the bright side, right? Now today I have actually modded in the manky toe. I've got plans for this server. So today is the mighty quest for the ever elusive manky toe and sphinx eye. We need them both to construct Grumcrete and Cobbleweewee, which are basically ancient mythical construction materials, the likes of which Grumbodia has never seen. But as ancient legend and Grumbodian lore dictates, the Nosferatu mining team have actually discovered ancient hieroglyphics deep within the Nosferatu tunnels that suggest presence of 2 ancient artifacts known as the Manky Toe and the Sphinx Eye, which will be the secret to creating Grumcrete and Cobbleweewee. Oh yes, it's also true. So that's what we're up to today. We need to find a Grum Toe and a Sphinx Eye. True shit, that, you know. You're right, Dayhawk. How you doing, buddy? Maybe if you get too far from them, they become disowned and despawn. You wouldn't have thought so, mate. I find that hard to believe, Stripe. I mean, if you think about it, right, I've got a mini bike at the Love Shack, right? In the tunnels, and oh look, oh what the fuck? 2 mini bikes right there. That's weird. Would there be 2 mini bikes right here? Okay, what's this all about, mate? It's that's 2 mini bikes right here. What the fuck, bro? Is this like the ancient? It's like the ancient burial. It's like elephants, you know, when they know they're gonna die. I think the mini bikes are basically living in fear of the Nosferatu team. Let me go into fucking bobber mode. This is fucked up, man. This weird shit is going down here, mate. Ah, that's why. God, that's actually that tunnel, isn't it? Right. Okay. Nothing to worry about there, boys and girls. Nothing to worry about. Grum, you've got no gas. That's the at least you got a fucking bike, bro. You're trying to rub it in. Oh, you're gonna love it, mate. Obviously, all we know about the Manky Toe and the Sphinx Eyes that they were actually taken from an ancient burial ground a long time ago by some unscrupulous archaeologist, and we know he buried them somewhere in Grumbolia as he realised the power that Grumcrete and Cobbleweewee could actually have on the modern world, you see. But what he hadn't foreseen all those years ago was the zombie apocalypse. So these materials are essential to mankind's survival now. As a result of that, we need to find the hidden treasure. Hope to God, somewhere we'll find the Grum Toe and Sphinx Eye. God damn, my mini bike should be right motherfucking there, man. That is just sucking the fat one, that is, mate. Unbelievable. Right, my other bike better be out downstairs. Or shit's getting real, mate. So hang on, actually, thinking about it. Whose are these 2 mini bikes down here? Oh, they're at the bottom of the shaft, aren't they, right? Oop, hang on. Wait, hang on. There's my bike, right? Oh, you little beauty. There's someone else on a mini bike. Look, you see what I mean? You were right, Stripe. Look, let's see what little mini bikes. This is my down below bike. All right. Well, let's go and get. Oh, you're right, mate. Careful, Cap. Careful, Cap. Don't run me over, bro. I'm making a dash for it. Cheers, bro. I like that. It's good man, Cap. It's because he got run over once. He's very careful on those bikes, aren't you, mate? You're right, Kritali. Explain all that again, Blakey. Like, are you taking a piss, bro? Oh, dear me. Yeah, the mushrooms. Beautiful, beautiful mushrooms. I feel like just sitting down having a nice cup of coffee. And actually, that's a good point. Should we go and get a coffee? I forgot to make one. Your turn, Mario. Go on. Coffee on for the lads, mate. Stone. Let's put everything back because I mean, all piss take aside with the stupid ass disappearing mini bikes, you know, because I'm not stressed about it at all. You know, we did get some nitrate. All good. Everything's good, mate. Feathers we'll take upstairs. Torches go over here. Shotgun goes down there. These go up there. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This goes here. This goes there. Look at that. I know my shit, mate. I know my shit. Awesome song, sir. Awesome song. That's what we need in the morning. That woke you all up, didn't it, eh? What loot table did you play some? I'm not telling you. I'm telling you shit, bro. It's an ancient hunt for mysterious artifacts. It's no fun if I tell you where they are, is it, eh? Eh? It's gonna take us fucking weeks, bro. Weeks. You want to see the chance drop on them. We go. Well, let's put it this way. We're going treasure hunting, beast. Right. Okay. Let's go make myself another bloody mini bike. Let's have a look what we need. I have actually got a few parts, but you know what? Shall we actually... I'll tell you what, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these pieces of crap out, because it is getting a bit... Whoa! Hello, Ice. You alright, bro? How you doing, mate? You're looking all like stylish these days. Nice armour, mate. It's nice armour. You're looking better. You looked like a bit of a hobo before, mate. Now you're looking quite dapper now, man. We might as well just combine some of these crap. Go. Just taking up inventory room. Take that. Oh shit! I didn't see that one there. That and that. Anything that's not blue is just getting just salvaged, basically. Starting to look messy in here. Oh, I've got a nice shopping basket. Look. Got some nice handlebars we could maybe use. We'll take a headlight with us. Wheels are the problem, aren't they? We've got really naff wheels. That nasty ass basket as well. Right, that's looking a little bit better. Take a 586 battery maybe. And let's take, what's the best engine we've got? Got a 560. Oh, we've got a 583 there, look. Ooh, lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Ice, what are you doing, dude? You're scaring the shit out of me. What's up, man? What you lingering again? I was actually taking a piss, yes. A nice cup of tea, please, man. Everyone get their orders in. Don't forget the knobs as well, mate, alright? Don't come back without the knobs, Mario. Get in the kitchen, bro. Sort shit out for the lads, mate. Did you want something, Ice? You know, you're right. Oh, you need gas. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't know you actually... Really? How much do you need? I've got a couple of thousand. Oh, my God. I need that myself, bro. Here, let me put it in here, mate. It's 2,000 gas in there. I think that more than fills it up. I'm good to you, ain't I, mate? Wait till I put the bloody invoice in for the Grumbombs. Won't be saying that in half an hour. 600 engine! Bish, bash, bosh, bro. Right, okay, so... mini bike seat. How do we do this then, guys? Duct tape. I can't even... I know we need leather. We probably need a little bit of cotton. Let's have a look. Handlebars. Mini bike handlebars. So duct tape, electrical and pipes. Duct tape, we've got electrical. We haven't got any electrical. I find that hard to believe. Electrical, there we go. Okay. Handlebar. Craft. Gonna be a good one. 500. You taking a piss, bro? And the mini bike seat as well, wasn't it? Make 2, and then make it 600. Damn Virgin Media, stop thinking about with the interwebs. It's Grumtime. Or you're having problems with it, Stripe. They've been quite good here actually recently. I'll tell you what, something I didn't fix yesterday. I was gonna have a play about with the OBS. You know how OBS seems to be cutting out. Oh my God, is that where you get 525? Holy shamoly broly. Wheels. I didn't get any wheels, did I? 391. That's shockingly bad. Alright, well let's go and build this hunk of junk. I started to think I'd rather have just like some clapped out, you know, Ford Fiesta-esque equivalent of a mini bike, so I'm not going to be so upset when it disappears again. I have actually, for full emergency purposes, if you check out down here, look. I'll give 100 Grum bombs to the first player to find one before Grum. Not very nice, is it? Look, we've got that in there. With a letter G as well, which I did forget actually. We'll come back in a sec. Let's go to the forge and make ourselves a chassis. You're right, Pantsful. What benefits do I get for subbing on Twitch? You get no adverts, which technically doesn't really matter because I don't play adverts unless you all want me to. Look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You get the little Grum icon next to your name in Twitch chat. You'll get access to our channel-specific emotes. So you'll get the sub badge, which is the little Grum face. We'll get access to the emotes. You get to be a purple dude on Discord. And you get my undying love and attention. It's basically what you get. And if you join a server, I won't hunt you down and kill you horribly. And that's another perk. All pretty good when you think about it. All for the princely sum of $4.99. This is a fucking right old Twitch salesman at go there, right? Throwing a bottle of snake oil and all, mate. What am I doing? Chassis. Mini bike chassis. Throw a little bit of that in. Craft me one of them. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Persuade? How's things, bro? Yeah, I wish I'd got one, actually. Grumbul will give you a little head. I love it. You cheeky bastard. Right, let's get some wood in here. We only want about 60 minutes worth. Let's grab some iron. We're up to 8. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So let's make that. I think we're okay for iron bars, right? Let's go make myself a new mini bike. You alright? Hey, yo, Frog, how you doing, bro? Not seen you for donkey's yonks, man. You were going well until you said undying love and attention. I blew it right at the last minute, didn't I, mate? The checkbooks were coming out there. It's, oh, Grum, really? Oh, you done fucked it now, mate. Seeing your house, did you end up putting the fireplace in the proper place yet? I did, Frog. Yes, I did, mate. I'll show you. I did. As promised. Going that way. That. What a beaut. My third bike, right? Right, let's go in order. So, bish, bash, bosh, a ding, dang, do. Ghoulies. Look at that. Not bad, mate. That is the fastest bike I've ever had on this server. That is an 18 meter per second, like, hot rod, that is, mate. Admittedly with no fuel in it. Oh, God, did it just move? Back up, son. Back up. Mysterious fall. It's the power of the Sphinx. I think it affects the local magnetic auras. Is that the word? I don't think it is it? Let's eat as well. Oh, let's eat that nasty ass vegetable stew. Let's wash that down in the morning. We'll have some nice pancakes later. Meat stew, come on. Just the tip. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frog. What? Hopefully just the lurgy, right, mate? Nothing sort of, excuse me, long-lasting and lingering there. It is. This is the original Hellbike. I've actually imported the ancient lost soul of the original Hellbike into the server. You have been warned. The dick bike has been relegated because the dick bike's just a useless piece of shit that just keeps disappearing into holes. So as a result, we've basically brought back the Hellbike in honor of Sky for Christmas. Mechanical parts. Well, this can go back in here, can't it? Bish, bash, bloody bosh. Okay. Right, we're back where we started, apart from some bastards just nicked all my fuel. Can't think who that would have been. Let's go and throw a little bit of oil, shall I? Kept a little bit back for just this reason. Nice little bit of shale. Pop all that in there. Gas cans. 2. How long does it take? How do we get 2? Oh, we get 2. If I go for 80. If you got the money, honey. Welcome to the jungle. That's all I've got. 5 gas barrels. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. I still need to get coal as well. Oh, man. Oh, man. So what else do we need? I also need to get a wrench. Where would I put the wrenches? Anyone remember? Where did I put wrenches, guys? There they are. 549 wrench. Let's take that bad boy. I'm trying to think what else, dudes. Basically going a little jolly. We're going to go and get some new tyres and some fuel barrels. That's the plan for today. Thank you for the follow, Brittany. Thank you very much. How are you? Are you having a good day, mate? Does this take steel? Steel it does. Let's go and repair the shit out of it. You had me at a low, lost me at dying love. That's terrible, mate. I feel quite saddened by this now. Yeah, I know, I'd be mad. Imagine that. We just go to the Sphinx and there's like all these, that'd be so cool. All these like mini bikes just stuck all over it. Like magnetically drawn towards. What am I doing? Did I just... God, I scrapped it for a moment then. As things like Tony. Throw that back in there. So what else do we need? We want the wrench, we want that. We do take a little bit of steel with us as well, don't we? So let's take like 30 steel for repairs. I need a letter G. So let's make that. Okay. What else, guys? Obviously food. So let's go and make a little bit of food as well. We haven't got a lot. Oh, I'm getting hot. So let's take the meat, water, the potato and the corn. I've got no wood. It's all upstairs. Shit. Let's take a little bit of that. Quicker if I do this, isn't it? Throw the wood up there. Make the meat stew. Put that up. That's 30 bits. Oh, nice, Persuade. Cheers, dude.
You've been a most magnanimous host. And
oh,
you've
wow,
waited
check that
too
out.
long for this moment.
Oh, dude, little kappa bounce at the end there. Thanks so much, mate. That's awesome, buddy. Thank you very, very much, man. So, we'll come and get the feed in a minute. Let's go and grab the fuel. Thanks, Persuade. Thank you very much, Frog. Yeah, thank you to you, mate. I mean, obviously, you know, you've been here a lot as well, Frogs. Thank you for the support, mate. We got the magical button, bro. Button of doom.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Turn that off.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
I think we're ready to rumble, guys. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hosts, Jacksterity and Mario. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciate that. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. We'll wait until we've got about 10 of those. Once a month for the Steam controller is about right for me. Beast. Sorry, Blind, sorry. So yeah, once a month is about right. Oh my god, look at all those fucking bits. That is so cool. Thank you, Panzer. Look at that. That's got to be the fullest ever, guys. I should put some sort of like little line on it so we can actually see the highest we've ever got it. What we need is like one really gentle little drop, don't we? The one that just completely shatters it. So that was it, Frog. There's the fireplace that we moved. Look. Rather beautiful, don't you think? Right in the middle. Goes up to the roof properly. Oh my god! Oh, nice one, Panzer. That's it. 100 GBs to all, mate. Filled the cup. Excellent. Fucking excellent, dude. Panzer. We'll have to see if there's a way to like get the person that actually breaks the cap to actually get like a big payout themselves. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I don't know if there's a way to do it. That'd be quite hard to code that in, actually. I will have a think. Definitely took the wood out of that. Thanks, Panzer. Thanks, everyone. It is. It's nice, isn't it, Frog? A lot of work went into that, mate. Believe it or not. Right, we're going to take 10. I'm gonna live on the wild side. I'm going to assume we don't actually lose the bloody bike. No, we are going scavenging, but we're only going scavenging for tyres, so I'm not going to take the workstation with me. Oh my god, did I leave the bike out here? Oops. My bad. That'd be sod's law now to find out it's been smashed up by zombies, right? Okay, so the Big Daddy G, gas, and the food. That and that. Okay. Perfect, mate. Absolutely. Oh, it's exactly 2,000 for an 18 meter per second, 600 perfect quality engine. Look, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's. This is going to be a beast, mate. Oh, all that extra meter per second. Oh my god. Oh wow, the power, the trembling between my thighs. Trust me, this is great. You're looking out your 10 Grumbombs for a go on this, mate. You can rent it for half an hour. 2 grums, 1 cup. You actually had to go to the ER. What? Oh god, that sounds really serious, Frog. You alright, man? Well, obviously you're not alright. That's the whole point, isn't it? But I hope you are okay, mate. Grumbul played Factorio and then GTA 5 for 15 hours. Oh my god, Jack's dirty. I've heard Factorio is extremely addictive. I don't think I know anyone who hasn't played Factorio and just got completely absorbed by it. I think it's the sort of game I'd really enjoy, to be honest, mate. Alright, I'm going to make a new bow. I'm also going to go make myself a new pickaxe. Let's take that. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to do some coal mining. It's actually Horde night tomorrow, isn't it? Tools, pickaxe. we could change the cup, in theory. I mean, that sort of could be done. Kind of reluctant to do too much with it. I know it's the slippery slope to having like shit all over the screen, isn't it? I'm trying to curb my childhood enthusiasm. Before you know it, we'll have all sorts of stuff over it. PO box numbers. Send your obnobs to such and such an address. Last subscriber, last follower, last person who sneezed on channel. You alright, pull out, how you doing? Let's take that and that. 600. Wait for this pickaxe. So in the morning, the plan is, right, we're going to go out. We're going to try and get some decent tyres for the bike. I might go to a couple of gas stations, see if we can get some barrels, because we're quite low on those. But what we're actually doing today is we're going on a grand treasure hunt. Now, I've deliberately... For those of you that know, I've been keeping... Oh, what the fuck? There's a mini bike all the way over here. Oh, that's got to be the Polyamite, hasn't it? That's his watery base. So, I've got 1, 2, 3 treasure chests at the moment. I'd like to have thought that we actually had some more treasure chests lying around. I have got another one. Look, Sarah's treasure map. So we've got one in reserve as such. What I'm actually going to do, if we go to skills, what's the one? There's got to be treasure hunter or something, hasn't there? What's it called? Does anyone remember? Oh, it is. It's just called treasure hunter. Look. Oh, my mateys, improve your compass treasure tracking and get a better finding lost ancient Egyptian treasure. We'll have that 3 times over, mate. Look at that. Treasure radius 5. Ah, have I got a good shovel? Ooh, let's make another shovel then, because we're going to be needing that, aren't we? Let's make that. Right, tell you what then, because that's going to take a couple of minutes and then it'll be about time to go, won't it? I'm just going to really quickly, because I forgot to get one before we started the stream and Mario's slacking. I'm going to go and get myself a cup of coffee. Then we're going treasure hunting. To find the ancient lost manky toe and sphinx eye. Haven't done the tombstones, no. Actually, let me add that to the list. It is still on my list. It's just I've got a new list. Let's just... yeah, it is there, but let me just... We'll add that a bit sooner than I was originally going to. I still need to add the Cobble Wee Wee in properly. It's on my local client. It's not on the server yet. It'd be nice if you can actually write on the... You know, maybe I could... I mean, it'd be really difficult. What I might be able to do is take the code for the signs and incorporate that into the tombstone. So we might actually be able to write, in theory, on the tombstone. So you might be able to, you know, like get a little bit of a text there. That, or we could just put a sign over the tombstone if I can't be asked to do that. That's quite a good idea, actually, isn't it? Could wangle two IDs and scripts together. I'll be back in 2. That's awful, mate. I'm not sure what strep throat is, mate, but it sounds fucking god-awful, and I really hope you haven't got that. Hey, what, Panzer? I nearly missed that, mate. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, mate. Come on, stop. Oh, come on, stack, you little buggers. Little sods. Thanks, Panzer. Right, I'm back. That didn't take long, did it? There was an industrial accident with ice. I really hope everything's alright with your frog. That sounds horrible, mate. It really does. It's so much of it about this time of year as well, isn't there? So, I mean, I know a lot of people that sort of... with asthma and things. Paul Wright-Off's not feeling great at the minute, is he? Bit of iron in there, not sure why that's there. Is there anything else we need when we go out and about? There isn't. Just go and check the feather situation. Is the drag race still on, guys? I'm sorry. It sucks, Frog, doesn't it? It's always this time of year, so there's always something happens. We had a bit of bad news a couple of nights back, but... Oh, I've got no steel arrowhead. Should we go and make some of those just before it dings? Not got anything else cooking up, have we? Just the... It done look. Alright, so let's repair those. We've got 600. Definitely want the sort of upgraded shovel for the treasure hunting. I'm going to make some more wooden frames, actually. Before we head out. What have I got? 26. Let's make another 54 of those, then. I'm going to go and make a few... Drag race done, or is it still... Come on, drag race. It's done. There we go. Right, yeah. Quite looking forward to doing a bit of treasure hunting. If anybody ever wants anything like this modding in, you know? Anybody who's got any, like, stories, little RPGs... It's just like a precursor to coming up with our own little plot lines in the game. We'll see how it works out. It'd be quite good fun doing something like this. Sort of makes it quite a unique thing on the server then, doesn't it? Quest for the Manky Toe. And the Sphinx Eye, don't forget. There's actually 2 lost ancient relics that we're trying to find. Right. Arrowheads. Steel. Let's make 500. Let's treat ourselves. I'll just wait here for a minute, and then if we can take a couple of hundred with us, great. Hello, Eva. Full fail all round. Yeah, it's a way. I think it's weird, isn't it, Frog, this time of year? Because I mean, in theory, it's supposed to be like this great, lovely, you know, party gifts, showering of love, and seeing family. It seems to quite often be the time of year that bad shit happens as well. I don't know why that is, but it does seem to be the way. Maybe it's just because you have. I mean, a lot of people have a little bit more time on their hands around Christmas. I mean, I know it's a manic build-up, but a lot of people that are outside of retail, I suppose, probably get a little bit more downtime with holidays. I'm certainly a lot quieter at the moment. I mean, we had a bit of a crazy day on stream yesterday with the phone not stopping, so I've kind of been burning the midnight oil a bit yesterday to free up as much time as I can for today and tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is going to be a weird day. I've got to go out really early tomorrow, so we won't be streaming until... We might have to just do like an evening stream tomorrow, to be honest. Hello, Mr. Chuchi. Hello, Zaranthian. You're right, Lipton. How long did it take? What, to build this? I don't actually know, to be honest, mate. I'd be hard pushed because we've built it on and off. You know, we keep nipping back, doing a little bit. I've not done any work on it for a while. I really want to go and do the Polomites sort of grey skull entrance. I don't know if we can come up with a slight, you know, sort of Grumbodian theme to it or not, but... Well, that'll do us. That's a nice stack of arrows. If we can just maybe wait for another 40, that would be great. Yeah, well, I've recently managed to get onto a new package with my ISP, Frog, so in theory... Oh, sorry, I'll stop doing that soon, guys. Or maybe I won't. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to actually do some evening streams. It's just like I said at the moment, I've got a lot on, but I'm trying to free up as much time as I can to stream sort of early on this week. We might even, with the girlfriend's blessing, get a little Christmas Day stream on. I mean, admittedly, that is going to be pretty fucking short, but... The last conversation I had, she's got one of her friends coming around who has had some bad news herself, which hasn't really got anyone to spend Christmas Day with. So I think she's been sort of unofficially invited for a few hours, which no doubt will mean having lunch and everything with us, which is fine. I got no problems with that. Just, I suppose it means the girlfriend will be nattering about boys with her, and that's not quite my cup of tea. I can't sit there listening to the ladies chatting about how evil men are. Because she'll have to, won't she? She'll have to be sympathetic to her. Be careful what I say, actually. I'll shut up now, just in case. You never know, do you? Naughty Grum. Right, so we're going to go find ourselves some wheels. Beautiful purple wheels.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
How are you doing, Advina? How's stuff? How's shit? How's things? Advina, is all the ironing done? That's all we need to know. Have you managed to destroy the ironing monster? Alright, let's get going. Oh, oh, that's good to hear, Mario. Nice one. Hello, Dark Saviour. Did you stream yesterday, Mario? I came on your stream. You sounded all right, mate. Yeah, you did. Of course, I was watching you, wasn't I? It was oh, what the hell's the name of the game? Football thing with cars. Rocket League. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, you know, the girlfriend won't mind. I mean, she knows that I'm not... I'm just not one of those people that can sit there and talk about a relationship like that for that amount of time. You know, I'll do my normal sort of sympathetic routine. Then go and hide in the gaming room for a bit. I'll give the girlfriend that look of like, oh, it's too stressful. And she'll go, oh, it's okay. You go and play your games. Win-win, motherfuckers! Two of my friends... Oh, that's shit, Eva. Two of your friends have lost close family members not due to the terror attack. Oh, not due to the terror attack in Berlin. Not a great Christmas. Oh, what? Is that like recently, Eva? That sucks so much, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, Eva. That's not a nice start to the Christmas season, is it? Losing loved ones and family. I think it is a stressful time of year, you know. You know, it's easy to say that, and I think a lot of people do say it's stressful, but it is. It's incredible. You know, there's a lot of pressure on people, you know, in this day and age. I think about Christmas. It's, you know, especially if money's tight. You know, if you've got kids, for example. You know, there is an element of got to keep up with the Joneses these days, isn't it? You know, I see these kids wandering around with these like Samsung fucking 7s and iPhone fucking 6s or whatever they are. You know, they might be like, you know, say you're sort of out on the bike, you know, you're going past the school or something, they're all standing at a bus stop, and they've got the latest gadgets and the latest like Nike trainers. It's like, fucking Christ, mate. You know, these kids are sort of walking around with like a grand's worth of gear on them, you know? It's like, gee, as a parent, you've got no hope, have you? I suppose it's about trying to instill into them that sense of, you know, it doesn't all grow on trees these days, does it? There's a constant demand to have new loot all the time, isn't there? Oh, come on, really? That is shocking, bro. I was expecting at minimum green. So, I mean, oh my god, that is balls, that is. You've still got more ironing to do, Advina. Oh my god, mate. Didn't even get anything that time, did I? You're right, Dark Saviour. What was that, mate? Grumbul 4 in total, by the way. What do you mean by that? Found out yesterday that Japanese actor I really like is retiring. Gonna live the good life, is he? Or she? I'm so very sorry to hear about that. Yes, well, wishing you all the best. Giant penis! What? Sorry? It's the get out of jail free scream at the top of your lungs mid-conversation. Giant penis! What? Sorry, I have to leave. Giant penis alert. Get fucking locked up, mate. Or medical bills. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, oh, yeah, I mean, that's, to be honest, though, that's something that I always sort of overlook being from the UK. And it just goes to show how, you know, various stress factors around the world, you know, really come into play. You know, we wouldn't even think of that in the UK. You know, we completely take that for granted, mate. I mean, admittedly, we pay a lot of money. You know, we all chip in a hell of a lot of tax, a hell of a lot of national insurance. You know, I mean, we do contribute towards the NHS, but of course, not as much money goes into it as needs to go into it, unfortunately. But yeah. Rum got a decent sleep that I fucking didn't, mate. Whatever gave you that idea? About 3 hours kip last night, mate. Actually, it was just less than that. Oh, Millie free time. Nice. Oh, I can't believe how low these are. Why are they such poor quality tyres, guys? Is something I'm doing wrong? I suppose picking the tyres up off the floor with a pickaxe probably ain't the smartest of things to do, is it? But Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell, geezer. What's going on here, then? Oh, dude. Oh, thanks so much, Darksaber. Oh, I'll have a quick... Are we alright to do them tomorrow, mate? Sorry, Dark. I completely missed that. I feel like a right arsehole now. Sorry, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. Are we okay to put them on tomorrow? Or as in, or do they expire like today, mate? You had a terrible morning today as well, Mr. Chuchi. What happened to you, mate? I'm sorry to hear that. You sneeze while performing your morning piss. Only 2 things can happen to that, mate. That means you either pissed absolutely everywhere and the girlfriend got extremely irate with you. Or you had such a massive pressure surge from your bladder that the end of your knob just exploded. I hope it's not the latter, mate. Oh, careful. Hello, Dead Inside. How you doing? Grumbul, I got 2 of my friends to buy this game. Oh, nice one, dude. Are you all playing it together? Thank you for the host, Master of Aardvarks. Curse of the Sphinx. Yeah, it doesn't like rubber, does it? See, it sees rubber as a modern material. It's slowly corrupting it and degrading it with its magical aura. I like that stripe. Advina was saying she might have a chest infection. Is off to the doctor. Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Advina. Oh, she's at the doctor's. Oh my god, Advina. Oh mate, you said she was sounding a bit chesty yesterday, didn't you? Oh no. We were nattering a bit yesterday, weren't we, Advina? For those of you that weren't here, I don't think there's anything worse, right? I mean, obviously children get ill, but there's something just inherently just horribly heartbreaking about a child that's like struggling to sort of breathe and all sniffy and snotty. But I know there's things that are 20 times worse than that, but it must be, it's soul destroying, because there's just nothing you can do, is there? There's just nothing you can do. Let's hope she's not got a full-blown chest infection though, Advina. That's awful, man. So it's this time of year, isn't it, for the little ones? See, the thing's just taking them to the doctors these days, you know, this time of year. That in itself is a bloody risk, isn't it? You got everyone else coughing and got the lurgy and the flu and all the rest of it. It's like breeding grounds for germs. That's what you were just saying, wasn't it, Frog? You ended up going to the hospital and probably contracted a chest infection while you were sitting there. Fingers crossed, obviously, Advina, I hope you and Manimal and Millie are all okay, mate. Poor little Millie. It'll be a good excuse to mollycoddle her even more, Advina. Let's hope she doesn't get that horrible pounding headache. That's always the worst part of a cold for me. The sniffles and things are irritating and extremely annoying. Obviously, if you've got a full-blown chest infection, you're struggling to breathe. That's awful, but I used to get like migraines when I was very, very young. I mean, luckily I sort of grew out of those, if that's what happened. I've not had them for a long, long time. Well, a ridiculous amount of time. But I remember whenever I do sort of succumb to a cold. 481, that's not too bad. It's always the associated headache, because it's the sinuses with me. My dad suffers terribly with his sinuses. He had to have all sorts of things poked up there and rattled around to try and sort him out. If I get like a head cold, which is, like I said, very, very rare though. Very rare I succumb to things like that. But the pressure in my sinuses is so great, it actually gives me like a toothache the last time I had it. And I was terrified. I was like, why the fuck are my teeth hurting? You know, I've got the sniffles. Is my whole jaw fucking corrupted or something? And it was just the sheer pressure from the sinuses. Just like pushing down on like the tooth like roots. I've never had anything like it in my life. It was the most weird feeling. I mean, I had pneumonia this year. Can you fucking believe that? Pneumonia at my age. That's just so wrong. I was a complete dick with it. It got far more complicated than that as well, didn't it? I was a very poor chicken earlier this year. Grumbul, sure, they are beta keys and it's only running until the 24th. It's a game some people might be interested in. Wink, wink. Oh, Dark, thank you so much, mate. Oh, you got me all excited now, bro. Oh, 548! 548! Do, 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 do. Ah, whoop, whoop. Whoopity, whoop, whoop. Look at that, mate. Oh, yes. King Daddy Grum. Just got the padlock, maybe, but I don't really care about that. Oh, that is sweet, bro. That is sweet. Let's go home. Oh, actually, should we just see if there's a little gas station? Might be one there. Oh, no, that's someone's house, isn't it? Fort Bragg. Who the hell's Fort Bragg? Should we go and get some treasure? See if we can find the manky toe. That'd be amazing if we found it straight away, wouldn't it? Thanks, Dark Saviour. I will check that out. Thank you very much. You've had chronic bronchitis since you were a baby, so your mum knows the word. Oh my god, really? What, you just have bronchitis all the time? Well, you mean it comes and goes, obviously. You don't just have it all the time, do you? You think you either picked her up at ER or one on the plane ride home? Oh, frog. Terrible, mate. Hello, memory kitten. Migraines are absolutely terrifying. I used to live in perpetual fear as a kid of getting one, mate. Absolutely nightmarish. But like I say, so lucky. I'm so lucky. So I suppose in many ways to have experienced them and know just how bad they are, so I can actually empathise with people that do suffer from them. But of course, they're so individual, migraines, aren't they? I had very sort of stereotypical symptoms of your normal, you know, migraine sort of sufferer. I got quite intense photosensitivity. And a general feeling of nausea, but nowhere near as bad as some people have it. You know, I can't think of ever actually having fully retched, but quite often felt very sick and woozy, mixed with just you know, I couldn't look at a screen or anything like that. It was always curled up in bed, blinds closed. At one point, my kind of funny actually, because in our current bedroom, because we're still trying to decorate it. Or build it, should I say. We've actually got a sheet up over the window. That's a bit of a throwback, because when I used to have my migraines, my mom used to draw the curtains, and she'd also put up like a big blanket over it, just because the little bit of light that filtered through was enough to just like stabbing pins through the front of your brain. I know, it's awesome, isn't it, Frog? 548, mate. I'm super chuffed with that. So we're going to head over and see if we can find this treasure. And we have just unlocked all the uber points in treasure. It looks like it's going to be in some crappy area, unfortunately. This would be a perfect place to discover the Sphinx Isle Manky Toe. So the archaeologist that originally stole it from the ancient burial chamber. This looks like the sort of place, you know, might have buried it. Looks like something terrible happened here during the apocalypse. Right, we're getting close. We're getting close. We've got a burner. Here we go. Okay, let's get off the bike. Let's just pop the light on the bike so I don't lose. Oh, I can hear another one. Or is that him still? It's him still. They've actually solved that in 15.1, haven't they? The sound issue with the burners, I do believe. Right, okay, so somewhere literally around here. Let's back the bike up a little bit. Put the lights on. Okay, let's get the shovel out. Let's start digging, bro. Try and head sort of southeast. It'll be quite a small area now we've got the skills in it. Oh, that sounds... Oh, was that? It's a bigger area than I thought. Take it down 2. There it is. There it is. Oh, no manky toe, man. Oh, dude, no manky toe. Gutted. Fucking gutted, bro. We'll definitely take that, that, and that. I'm really not worried about that. Oh, and oh, that's nice, broski. Damn it, mate. Bloody damn it. No Mankite. This was not the hidden treasure that we were looking for, guys. I'm going to head home. I'm going to go and unpack. Got too many wheels on us. How's things with you, Memory Kitten? I had a migraine once when one half of your face went numb and your fingers too. Oh my god. People all of a sudden missing legs. Oh my god, Eva. That sounds nightmarish, mate. Bloody hell. I mean, that's basically hallucinations kicking in, isn't it? Flipping hell. You're right, Tasmanian. How you doing? Nelly Noodle. You only get aural migraines. If I get them, they suck. So what do you mean by an aural migraine then? Is that where you just get, is that like so your hearing, so or you're super sensitive to sounds? Is that what you mean by that? It's like everything just sounds like completely deafening and just excruciatingly loud, or am I misreading that? That sounds awful if that's the case, mate. Oh, you actually do get full-thrown vomiting, Tasmanian. It sounds like a lot of you suffer from migraines. That's awful. It's horrible. I shouldn't talk about them too much in case it brings the bloody things back on. That'd be nightmarish, mate. It's ER for you if you actually start losing your vision. Yeah, that sounds terrible, mate. I really should. Actually, I feel really bad because I started looking at Blind's story. That I think it was Blind, wasn't it? That he's not the non-Grumbolian related stuff. Sorry. And I didn't get a chance to actually post back to him. Actually, get around to that later this evening. Can't believe it wasn't there, mate. I got a good dingling in me thinglymings about that chest there. It's a lot easier to find now we've got that improved treasure hunting skill though. So, I wonder if that was Sarah's. Because if it was, I don't think there's any way to tell really. I might pick up Sarah's treasure map, and then once we find one, we can reread it. I wonder what the best way to get treasure maps actually are. Do you think it's just from killing zombies? I'm not sure what the best drop rate on treasure maps is. So an aura is what you have. Vision impairment, neurological issues like the numbness. Some are even paralysed and cannot... Oh my god. Oh right, yeah. The tectonic plates got shifted about just enough that the pressure stopped building up there, by the sounds of it, Eva. That beautiful bloody sphinx, mate. Oh, that's awful, Frog. Sounds like you all get it a lot worse than I do. A lot worse. Like I said, I mean, it was super painful, but it was literally just a case of spending a couple of 3 days in a very dark room. If it was really bad, couldn't eat anything. You know, I think the biggest problem I had, to be quite honest, was although the migraines themselves were extremely painful, it was how weak they left me. You know, I couldn't do anything really for about a good week to 10 days afterwards. My whole body was just completely screwed. I suppose it's having that constant pain, plus the fact that I couldn't really eat or drink because that's what actually made me feel so sick. I suppose it was, it was actually the aftermath. Your body had just been completely mullered, so it wasn't just like the attack itself lasted, for maybe a couple of 3 days at worst. Right, let's go and unload all these tires, and then we've got free, just 100% treasure hunting for a little bit. Might as well put these. In fact, some of these are like really bad, aren't they? I mean, let's combine those. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Oh. Oops. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Okay. And the set of 502s when and if. That's my own personal stash there. Right, okay. This can go downstairs. The AK-47 barrel can actually go in my very nice 7. We actually got him there at the minute. Oh, dudes. Nice, mate. 5.58 AK. Throw that in there as a spare. So that and that can all go. That's downstairs, that's downstairs, that's downstairs. The feathers can go back in there. The eggs can go downstairs. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. We made a mint out of that with those gold. I'm gonna come up with some recipes for these nuggets and things. Yeah, we can come up with some funky stuff for that, mate. Okay, right, rotting flesh, a little bit of soil, and the eggs. Just head straight back out, guys. See any need to stay? Okay for food. Oh, let's go and get some food and water. You get a few from lumberjacks, but you're living in the snow. All I get is lumberjacks. Yeah, and lumberjacks have a really good loot pool. They're probably one of the best mobs in the game. You can even get calipers and things. They actually access the rare loot table, don't they, lumberjacks? You're right, Ploar. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, mate. Ploar. Please tell me if I've murdered it. I call you Pay. What's wrong with this world? A truck crashed into an Xmas market in Berlin. Oh my god. I know. Sorry, Eva was just talking about this, weren't you? I take it was like not a good result, no? Oh, you had epilepsy when you were a kid, Beast? Wow, that's amazing, Beast. That's I suppose that's extremely lucky, isn't it, mate? Wow. When it was like a volcano went off and then the calm afterwards. That's amazing, man. Jesus, Blower, you've not had a good year, have you, mate? Jesus, man. Very sad to hear that, mate. That's just bloody hell. The trade is broken, he won't buy this toe I've had. Stop it! That's staple diet, that is, frog. Fry the eggs in the rotting fat from the meat, and then sprinkle a little bit of dirt over the top. It's a nice added bit of crunch we find in Grumbolia. Sunny side up. 9 dead and 53 wounded. This is from the lorry crashing into the market, is it? Oh my god, mate. Fucking crazy, bro. Still got that one. This one's that nightmarish one. This is the one that's really hard to find, isn't it? You go and do that one. That's the one on the really steep hill, if you remember. You're right, eggs. Actually, more have died since, have they? Oh my lord. Grum, can I rob you of your mini bike? No, you bloody can't, mate. I've only just built the bloody. This is the hell bike. This is, mate. This is big. Oh my god, this is Big Daddy Grum's super duper 80 meters per second hot rod bike. Oh, it is Horde Night today, actually, isn't it? Reckon we can get. You reckon we have a quick run to this treasure chest? I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa. Oh, cool. Someone's actually backfilled this. And we've kept the canned drinks thing. That's cool. Thank you, whoever did that. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Trying to remembered. It's on that hill just over there, isn't it? It's We've actually been here twice, and on both occasions we failed to find it. That would be rather fortuitous if it actually turns out to be the one that holds the Sphinx Eye or the Manky Toe, wouldn't it? It's there all along. Bit of a nightmare getting back from this. It's already 1 o'clock. We're going to be gaining... Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dicks. Ouch. And to 91% already, look. Such a steep area to dig on. See the frames there, look. Looks like we've got a bit of a tear in the world there as well. Well, it's missing terrain glitch thing. Right, let's just pop eye on. What the hell? I was gonna say, I was looking at the other one, wasn't I? Oh, we were miles away from it, guys. It's actually around here somewhere. What's up there? Come on, treasure. Where you gone, bro? Is that it? Oh, look at that. 30 seconds it took us to find it this time. The monkey toe! We found the fucking monkey toe, mate! Oh, that is so cool! That is so cool! It was here! It was actually in this one! Oh, that is so fucking awesome! The fucking grub toe, look at that bad boy! It fucking works! Oh, that is so cool! That is so cool! Look, 263 9mm rounds as well. Oh, top banana, mate! Top banana! Oh, I'm loving it! I was not expecting to find it that quick, I've got to admit. We still got to find the Sphinx Eye, that's the problem. Excellent, absolutely excellent. Right, let's have a think. Let's have a think. We need to get back, don't we? So I think it's probably better if I go up this way. I think it's very, very hard to get up that incline there. Oh, that is so jammy finding that early, mate. Oh, careful. So just the Sphinx. I can't remember what this enables us to make. We've got to search the Sphinx to discover the actual ancient sort of initiation rites, to be honest. Because obviously, although we found the hidden toe, or the long lost toe, it's from Toot and Grumbul. Oh, check this out. Oh, dude. Nice shot, Persuade. Nice shot, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, that sounds gross, Mr. Chichi. That sounds nasty, mate. I seem to be going a long way around here, but let's go. This bike is so fast. I don't actually throttle up anywhere near what I was before. What's the toe for? The toe is an ancient Egyptian artifact, mate, that will enable us, through the power of the Sphinx, to create something called Grumcrete, which is a very special and extremely strong material, which will enable us to build the Anubis. It's been lost for a long time here in Grumbodia. We've managed to find it already. I'm shocked we found it that quick, I tell you. Especially when I was just saying that we've been to that one that many times. It's kind of quite cool in a way. Because we've actually dug for that treasure on 2 previous occasions. It's the 3rd time lucky we found it. And it had the monkey. Oh my god, where's the bike gone? Oh my god, where's the bike gone? Oh my god, really? Just don't do that to me. Oh, give it a hug. How did I build the bridge? Which bridge is that, mate? I haven't got a bridge. You mean the one over here? The Sphinx? You're right, tits. How you doing, mate? You've got ingrown toenails. Oh, dude, I don't want to hear about that, mate. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Ingrown... Ugh. I'm kind of chuffed that we kept that there, look. We'll actually have to make like a little souvenir shop there, look. Oh, the power of the Sphinx. We've found the manky toe. We've got to be careful, actually. The Sphinx might be keen to retrieve the mank. So let's go and take this back, get it locked away in a very heavy-duty steel safe. Hopefully the Sphinx won't be able to detect it from there. I'm not sure what you mean by the bridges. The bridges are just like, let me show you, mate. You're talking about these things here. I mean, I suppose this is the biggest... I suppose it's not really a bridge. Well, I suppose it is. Just like that, look. Nothing fancy. Quite a lot. I remember, I think Captain and I built all this just on our own, didn't we? If I remember correctly. So yeah, what we did was we kind of went for... we kind of put the angled ones in, then a straight one, then an angled one. Because we were going to put lights in here, but I've just not got around to it, mate. I tend to be one of those people that kind of does all the bulk on a build. You know, well, we all do. We all kind of chip in, do the bulk of the work, get it up and running, but then never quite go back and add the finishing touches. It'd be really nice to have like a row of industrial lights along the side there, so it, you can see it from a distance. Oh, do you mean the drawbridges? These things? Is that what you're talking about, mate? These are in Alpha 15. These aren't modded in. These are actually part of Alpha 15. Same with the garage doors, mate. Sorry, wasn't sure what you meant there, mate. Is the Manky-Toe one-use item, or is it like calipers where once you have one, you are set? No, you just need one. You just need one. I suppose in theory, I mean, what do you think we should now remove it from the game so that no one else can ever find one? I mean, in theory, it's a completely unique artifact. You know what I mean? I mean, there should only ever be one. I mean, there's only one Grum toe, you know what I'm saying? Like, I suppose technically there's 10, but there's only one mank, you know what I mean? What do you think? Do you think we should remove it? Or do you think other people would like to own their own souvenir equivalent? I suppose what I could do is I could mod in so all the other toes now are fake Grum toes. What are we doing now? Oh yeah. I've never seen that amount of ammo before. I'm actually going to scrap those into brass. They are going to scrap into brass, right? I've not scrapped them yet. Let's go and take this all upstairs. Are they slacking off, mate? I'll tell you what, we don't need that. I'm going to put the manky toe in our most secure container right there. Pride of place, look. Let's throw that in there. We have the manky toe, bros. We have the manky toe. So all we need to find now is... Oh, God. I just thought. It's bloody Horde Night. Get a wriggle on. We've got everything we need. Healing's good. Well, actually, we can take all of this with us, can't we? We've got the bow. Got the sniper. Should we just go and take another couple of med kits each time we go? Med kits. No, hang on. What did I say? Repair kits. Let's take 4. Oh yeah! Excellent start to the day, guys. Excellent start to the day. Yeah, we've got an option there. We can either remove the Grum toe from the loot table completely, so there's only ever one as a true artifact, Or we can leave it in some other people who've got a chance to get the toe. And maybe make other crazy things with them. It's just kind of... I don't know, in theory it should be unique, shouldn't it? I've heard my voice called many things. Soothing's not the one that I'd choose, mate. Grating, annoying. I'll take it though, mate. I'll take it. Cheers, Chi-Chi. Alpha 15 needs to come to Xbox. Well, apparently it sort of has. This week they added parts of Alpha 15 in, didn't they? I think that might be as good as you're going to get on console right now. Yeah, well, that's actually not a bad idea, Frog. I suppose we could have the lesser manky toes. And I suppose he would have been an ancient Grumbul. What are we going to call him? Teuton Grumboom. Maybe he had a lot of toes. You know, they always said, didn't they, that the Egyptian gods as such were believed to be alien. A lot of conspiracy theories around that, isn't there? I suppose conspiracy theory is not really the right word. There were strange things in and around Egypt, weren't there? Stuff that didn't quite add up. Access to sort of knowledge of things that wouldn't really have been known at the time. Is that right? Kind of loved the whole mythology around Egypt. There's a fantastic Wilbur Smith book about them discovering a tomb, and it kind of throws the whole story back. And one of the main characters is essentially like a, I suppose, sort of like a super intelligent fellow. It's very, very close to, I suppose, the equivalent of the pharaoh at the time. And develops amazing things that are sort of taken for granted these days. So, for example, things like chariots and stuff. You know, the wheel as such. Very cool stuff, man. Very cool stuff. He who rules the toe rules the server. One toe to rule them all. Maybe we should keep it in. We should keep it in. I suppose what I could do is I could mod the first one that was found, to be slightly different. Give it a bite, see if it's plastic. Right, where are we? Not far. Somebody else cooking. It's kind of cool actually on the map. Look, you can sort of see. Oh, there's two people. Look, riding in. Oh, because they're coming down the tunnel. Look, they must be down the tunnel. Ah, that's kind of cool. You're just waiting on your GTX. Oh, your GTX 1080, you jammy sod. Oh, that's awesome, Elliot. Is it definitely due before Christmas, is it, mate? Oh, congrats, man. That's all. Hang on, let's... have you found a toe as well, Blind? Who's this? How you doing, fella? Blind, it is blind. 1, 2, 3, and... Okay. Lovely jubbly. Look like you leapt in there then, Blind. That's a very, very, very Stallone-esque. Anyone else coming in? Who we got? Got eggs looking... Oh, you look like a paladin there, mate. You got all your bloody plate mail armour on. We got Captain... see, look. Nosferatu communicating through echolocation. Very scary stuff, mate. I can literally hold whole in-depth conversations just by flashing their headlights and crouching like this. It's incredible. Right, we've got all of that there. Well, that's a nice little stash of treasure there, look. Someone's trying to get my attention. Oh, you did find a monkey toe! So there's 2 toes on the server. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. At least we know it's working. That's all that I care about. The brass we're going to take back with us, actually. So we'll take that. Don't want this, 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 or this. Do want those. I'm going to take that. Some cobblestone. Some concrete. And some forged iron. I think that's a set, isn't it? Throw the puffer jacket on. Anything else we need? I don't think there is. It's very early. Should we go and grab a drink or something? I think what we'll have to come up with something so that everyone can have a toe of their own. Maybe we can incorporate it into other things as well. What I'm doing is I'm actually going to mod everyone's toe into something really hideous and evil secretly later. So when they log in tomorrow, their toes will have turned into some sort of, I don't know, like tentacled, fucking dark, beastly manifestation of some hellish spawn from Cthulhu. I'll show him. I'll show him. It's like the clickers from The Last of Us, isn't it? Those things were scary as fuck, mate. Brilliant. I'll tell you what, one of the most standout enemies in any game I've ever played. I will never ever forget the clickers in The Last of Us. They were just nightmarish. Flash, flash, crouch, 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 flicker, flicker. It is Ramthian, yes, because it's this look. In fact, yeah, it is a very good idea, mate. I need it to repair the main walkway look. That's actually why I brought it, because I didn't repair this last time, dude. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I've just reinforced that one, I think. Shit. Can you knock that back out? Oh, I did bring my pickaxe. Oh, dicks. Anyone got a pickaxe over here? Come and knock one of these concrete blocks back to what it should be. It's a very festive scene. Look, beautiful. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! You're right, Arab. Grum, hey, I messaged you on Steam. Could you respond if you have a moment to spare? I can't right now, Arab. No, not while I'm streaming, dude. But I will answer all messages on Steam afterwards, mate. I kind of have a policy not to do that, mate. If that's all right with you, geezer. You sure you messaged me? I didn't see anything pop up on the screen, dude. I normally get like a little personal message pop up. I read about the two toes in a book in the Great Library of Alexandria. A tale about 2 toes. Oh, wow, Mario, that's awesome. Well, as how soon? Like, as in over Christmas, or? I think we could definitely have some sort of, yeah, you know, like, I don't know, I'm not sure. We could definitely come up with some sort of recipe with a manky toe. Like, if you mix the manky toe, like, with some gold and, like, maybe sacrifice it to the Sphinx, it'll give you something awesome. You can mod it so that there's a secure bike shed which is unlocked by using a manky toe. What we could do is we could just create a ballista, right, that fires manky toes at the undead. Oh dear. Clickers are so annoying. Yeah, I got me killed over and over again. That bloody room where you have to stealth through it. I know exactly where you mean, Eva. I know exactly where you mean. You rage quit after trying to get past it for 3 hours. Oh my god. I think the first time I went into that area, I think all I got was a brick. That was it, Eva. It was like, oh, hang on a minute. This is not going to end well. I think I'd absolutely burnt through my shivs and God knows what else. I was very low on all my resources. What's that, Arab? I was wondering if you keep your server open for viewers. Yes, we do, Arab. Yes, absolutely. I mean, we've just invited 2 new people in today, so... the server only runs while we stream, though. That's something to bear in mind. It seems to work reasonably well. I know it's far from ideal, but it means that we always know, or I always know, that I'm not going to be coming in with a horde about to hit, you know, in 3 minutes. You know, it is a difficult one, and it was a tough decision to make, but we've kind of stuck with it, so... But yeah, all you need to do is to, if you want to join the server, just join us on our Discord channel. Just do a quick copy-paste of something in chat here. It's all explained on there. We'll get you access pretty quick. You're not looking forward to Christmas this year, Vage? Can you make a hat or a helmet that will have the toes around the side? It's then a sign of how many you have, like ears on a necklace. To be honest, Grazman, that's the kind of thing that I don't get involved in, because it involves actually creating a new 3D asset, which is incredibly just time-consuming. I'm nowhere near skilled enough in Unity to actually... To honestly sit... I'm already short on time, mate. You know, when I'm not streaming, I'm working, and when I'm not doing that, I'm trying to spend as much time as I can with a girlfriend, you know what I mean? So... just modding things like the Manky Toes in and some of the other blocks which I was working on last night, you know, took a... It doesn't take me a huge amount of time, mate. I'm pretty good at that. I mean, it's fairly straightforward. I mean, it's within the, you know, the realms of possibility for most folks, I would have thought. As long as you know your way around an XML file, pretty cool. A little bit of work with old GIMP 2 to get the icons and stuff sorted. But yeah, creating the actual 3D assets... and anything that involves scripting is a whole different level. I'm sure we could do it, and I'm not saying that we can't. It's just, like I said, it's just a case of time, really. I heard anything yet, Advina? About Millie? Not a fan of that part then, even, no? Your sister just told me that she's pregnant. That means everyone in my family has 2 children, except you. Oh, Phage. Hey up, who's shooting who? Who's shooting? Tell you what, just give me. Oh God, we've got things coming in. Look. Quite, it's not loaded. It's Mr. Dicoi. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. So I'm just going to really quickly dash to the toilet. I'll be like 30 seconds. Hello, Dicoi. Right, I'm back. Oh, she is alright. No medication, just see how she goes. Oh, well, that's good news, Advina. Just gotta wait. She turns a corner sort of like later tonight, ain't you, mate? Good news, good news. What's everyone? What are you shooting at, Eggs? I can't even see anything over there, mate. Can you see that I can't? I love that you can. I love the reflections in the scope. Look, it's actually it's everything's like inverted, isn't it? Look, you can actually see like the Fort Fuck-It Tower behind us. Really cool. Nice attention to detail there. That was bursting frog. That crept up on me a little bit. That did, mate. Right, let's. I suppose the best direction. I don't know really. It doesn't really matter where they come from, does it, to be honest? They came from over here last time, didn't they? Really hear them. Oh, here we go. That was just a roaming one from earlier. Where are they all? Oh, I reckon we've got another one where they're going to be caught behind the... oh shit, that was a terrible shot. Caught behind the trader, you know, guys. That'll they're coming through the concrete, fuck it. Might end up with 2 bases to repair here. Shot, mate. Bloody hell. Nice sawn off, mate. My light on? It is, yeah. Oh god, look, she's got no bloody arms, look. Oh my god, I've never seen it with both arms missing. That's amazing. Be a very quiet horde here. Didn't think she was quite dead. Yeah, I reckon they've got caught in the corner again. But yeah, look, you can see them coming around from over there. It's because the base is so big now, isn't it, with the double fuckets? That's a terrible shot. Actually see that copper all the way over there, look. Haha, the spike's got him. I think we might have created the perfect base here, guys. A little flurry of activity now. It's just not worth the ammo, is it? Very rare you hit them. I think that hitbox is going up and down that quick. Even if you do get a shot, it never seems to quite register, does it? Bloody hell, that copper went down fast, didn't it? You alright, Poison? How you doing? Oh yeah, I don't think... No, oh yeah, we didn't put the open for business light on, did we? Yeah, they're definitely stuck behind again, aren't they? Oh well, not a lot we can do about it. Nice shooting practice. Oh, sweet, mate. I can actually see them spawning in. I'm not entirely sure where they're kind of coming from as such. Oh, I missed. Oh, nice shot, mate. Nice shot. Yeah, Plower, we've been talking about this. They're actually bringing back the Hawaiian zombie of old. Who essentially, we have a feeling is going to be a zombie that very likely does a huge amount of block damage. I mean, we're not 100% certain, but they've definitely been showcasing the Hawaiian zombie that used to be in the game again. We affectionately call the concept the Juggernaut, which was a film that I watched called... I can't what it was called actually. Was it a 13 Ghosts, I think? And there was a ghost in that called the Juggernaut. It was like incredibly strong. And I thought that'd make for a really cool zombie. So, you know, lots and lots of hit points. Quite slow moving though. You know, like a lumbering zombie that if he does get up and into your defences, he's going to start wrecking them. So a little bit like almost like a raid zombie where everyone has to chip in. You know, his hit points will be determined by how many people are in the local area. So if you're on your own during a horde, you know, you still need to like pump a lot of shots into him to take him down. But obviously, if there's 7 or 8 of you defending one base, his hit points would be appropriately modified. So although he would be a bullet sponge enemy, which I'm not a fan of, in this case, I think it would work well. And maybe have a weakness as well. So like, say for example, if he was on fire, he'd be doing like double damage. So maybe you need like someone on the team launching fire arrows at him, somebody else actually taking headshots, or even have like a weak point like the belly or something, or the toe. I think that would make for a pretty cool zombie. Yeah, the open light's on there. Doing alright, thanks, Poison. Doing alright. Very alright, in fact. What about you? That's the first shot there. Zombie. Oh no, Advina, that sucks, mate. Because now you're not going to rest, are you now? It's always the bloody way, Advina. Because you know what'll happen? Millie would have gone to the doctors, and it's like, it's something new, isn't it? So she's like, oh, look. And she just momentarily sort of forgets that she's poorly. Goes to see the doctor, and she's all smiles and giggles. And the doctor's like, yeah, you know. Another parent who's got a slightly runny nose on the child comes in thinking they've got fucking Ebola or something. I can imagine what you're going through right now, Advina. Just take her back down there, mate. It's the only way. Hello, Elegon. How are you doing, sir? Hey, Elegon, we found the manky toe, mate. All we got to do now is find the Sphinx eye. Yeah, definitely, Frog. I highly recommend that they do something like that. You know, I'd be very supportive of something to mix it up a little bit. See, just to explain why we're hardly getting any zombies, what's happened is the spawn is actually coming in from over here. So what's happened, the zombies are all kind of stuck. You see these gaps between the, almost like the pillars between the scrap plates? They're actually all stuck on the other side of this. In fact, I can tell you exactly where they are. They're all going to be stuck. Should we go out and have a look, guys? They're all going to be stuck down near the entrance to the trader. That's not the way out, is it? How do I get out of there? This could all go very, 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 very horribly wrong, by the way, so... Oh, right, yeah, cool, Elegon, cool. I've started the sort of RPG plot for the new building blocks. Oh shit, this might not have been a very good idea actually, now that I come to think of it, because that looks a lot like a fucking feral there. Yeah, you see them all. Oh shit! Yeah, you can actually see them all down there, look. See, just outside the entrance. Bastard here. Oh my god, really? Careful, mate. There's a lot of Z's around that corner, bro. There's even some Z's over there, look. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, God, what the fuck? Ah! God! Jesus! Sticks on a stick, mate. Where did he come from? Oh, don't come at me. Oh, God, what the fuck, dude? It's all gone horribly wrong, mate. Oh, God, make it go away. Go away, you horrible zombie thing. I don't take the shot when blind's too close to it. Motherfucker. Come on, stay together, mate. Stay together. Where's he gone? Stay together. I don't know where he's fucked off to. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Oh, careful, mate. Careful. We're actually damaging the concrete. Fuck it. Oh, shit. That don't look good, bro. It's on fucking fire, look. That's not good, dude. I don't want to come over here. I think you've got a better shotgun than me. Bro, I think we need to retreat. I think we need to... Fucking shit. Oh, my God. Don't come chasing after me, mate. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Spider behind you, but I'm in. Oh, no, in the barbed wire, bro. Ah, get up. Get down. What the fuck, dude? What are you, a zombie? Oh, that is nightmare. I can't go over there, bro. That is just too scary shit. Fuck that, mate. Just. Oh, God, dude! Oh, dude. Take him out. He's not down. He is now. Oh, dude. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dude. Help, dude. Dude. No, that's not good, bro. Motherfucker, they are strong, mate. Oh shit, that's a feral. Got one of them on. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I think he's after me. Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks. Dicks. I've got... Oh, God damn. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, who's that? Oh, shit, Captain, you scared the shit out of me then, bro. Oh, God, blind, and he shot you in the face. Oh, my God. Where did the call for retreat happen? Everyone panic. Kill him, quick. Get him. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Fuck. Everyone get out of here. Everyone fucking run. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Go, get out of here. He's after me. Make him go away, dude. Oh, fuck. He's getting closer. Help me. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh, God. He's still coming, dude. Help me, please. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea then? Oh my God, very bad idea. No shit, Sherlock. Oh God, someone's dead. Oh, we've got bodies dropping everywhere, mate. This is such a stupid idea. You're all on your own. Fuck it, I'm out of here, mate. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh shit. Oh God, who's that? Oh fuck me. I'm out of here. Fuck this crap. Oh shit. Back to the fucking tower. Oh shit. I'm bouncing up and down in my fucking seat like a little kid here. Oh my God. Let's go. To the tower, my friends. Everyone's like, where the fuck's Grumbul? God, fuck knows. He's not a fucking runner, mate. He's decided that was a tactical withdrawal there. Oh shit. Let's see what we can do. Let's save them all. It's a massacre. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. I thought I might have just killed Blind then. Oh fucking Christ. Well done, lads. I'll keep it all safe up here. Don't you worry. It's all under control. It's actually quite cool being up here, look. Oh, look at this. Popping heads from the top of the tower. Are we still up for Shiv night? Oh my god, he's not down. Oh my god, this dude won't go down. Can't really risk the shot, can I? Fuck. You should definitely not wear military helmets, guys. You look a lot like a zombie. Good work, chaps. Good work. Everyone stay calm. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, that was a headshot, bro. Look at that. Skills, mate. Skills. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. Fucking feral. Chased me all the way around the cobble, fuck it. Check that, did you see him? Look at that, look at him. Did like the moonwalk across there then. Oh, just badass shooting, mate. Oh, everyone breathe. Fucking Christ. Oh my giddy aunt. There we go. Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work. Exactly as we planned it. Like a military machine, that was. Every cog and wheel finely tuned and oiled, working as a close-knit military strategic outfit. Perfect, mate. Perfect. One could not expect for a better team. Oh my god. Oh shit, oh, I'm infected, yeah, fuck. God damn it. I appear to have got hit as well at some point. I can't think how that possibly happened. The shotgun's good, but it is so hard to use. When they're going at that speed and you've got someone running around in circles over here. Oh god, we've still got things happening out here. Right, let's go down and start repairing then. Oh, Jesus, good lord. Got fucking tears in my eyes after that. I've got wood. I need to go and get some spikes and things, don't I? Oh, nice one! 10 bits! Did I miss anybody's cheers there? I do apologise if I did. That's twice today, isn't it, that we've had the cheer? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much, Napoleonite. Who actually died? Does anyone know who actually died? I saw at least one bag. And the comment in chat straight afterwards. I'm like, well, this is going well. I seem to recall seeing. No shit, Sherlock. It's going really well, mate. I couldn't have asked for a better team to work with there. We actually had some damage to the metal fuck it as well, you know. What am I missing here? Oh, shotgun rounds. I didn't realise I was out. Oh my god. I was about to hit the clicky click moment by the looks of it. Oh, hang on. No, let's go this way. Edit the Benny Hill music in. He's still after me. Help! Help! It's a good job I'm here, you know. What would they do without me, eh? Be a lot fucking better than what we're doing at the minute. What shall I take out? We'll take the axe out. Oh, dicks! Really? Hang on, that was my front door then. Hang on a sec. That was probably a parcel for Christmas. Give me one sec. It was a parcel! For the girlfriend, though. What if it's a prezi for me? Oh, Jesus. I think the postman's looking at me like, you look slightly flushed, mate. Yeah! Just, you know, been running around the old cobble fuck it, mate. What? Doesn't look like we took too much spike damage. A-frames are all in place. Well, give or take. This side as well, wasn't it? Oh, we can't really get around there, can we? Let's go over here. My legs are still twitching from that. This is popping up and down in excitement. Oh shit, I've just upgraded. Oh, dicks. It's because I've got concrete on me, guys. Just upgraded one of the cobblestone blocks to concrete. Damn. It's two. I need to do that one as well, don't I? I don't really think there's anything else to do. I tell you what, these foot fuckets are extremely efficient, aren't they? If we, the only way that we could actually make this any better, really, is if you had the quarter blocks along here. You know how a lot of bases have the subterranean walkway underneath the spikes? You can just actually repair these from underneath. I think that's the only way you can actually really improve on it. Straight into the mouth. Well, at least I'm not bleeding, am I? No. That got damaged down there, look. Don't really think we need anything else. I think that's pretty much it already done. I think everyone's bringing spikes over, so. Right, Ella, go on. What were you saying about the what's it? No, the stripper hasn't arrived, unfortunately. You keep telling me that's going to happen. Oh, careful. Right, so let's put everything away. That went remarkably well. That was good fun, that was. We're gonna go and try and find the Sphinx Eye now. Cobblestone frame. Barbed wire. What I'll do, I think we'll just leave 2 of those here. And I'll actually repair that now. Excuse me, hang on. I don't know what that noise was. Wood frames we want to keep. That can come back in here, and so can the nail gun. So we're actually, we're in a position to head straight back out now, aren't we then? What we'll do is we'll come back here a lot earlier on the next horde, so that we can make sure. Oh, I am actually missing something. Ah, yeah. Should we go back and get ourselves some shotgun ammo, or should we just go straight and try and find them? Where's the nearest treasure to us? I don't think there was anything over here, was there? It was all kind of east. Got one more there, Lord, which is just to the east of the Sphinx build. So that means we've got to go home anyway. So let's go home, drop the brass off. We're pretty much done. What's that, Eva? What's what? Dame Grum? What's that? Oh, God. Oh dear, I've ripped my throat apart with my manly battle cry during that horde. It's Sky!
It's just for me to feed my face, and I can see, hear, smell, touch, taste, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime.
Hello, Sky. How are you? How's a lovely Italy? How's the family? I hear you've got rather a lovely bedroom set up, Sky. You jammy dodger, you. You little jammy dodger. Right, Elegon. Yes, we are. I've added Grumcrete, which essentially looks exactly like reinforced concrete.
We can dance
It's a Mario!
We can leave your friends behind, 'cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to, places they will never find, and we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind.
Thank you, Mario. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, is that? Oh, this is that. Ah, I didn't actually realise that's where this was. Buckshots. Yeah, I remember this. I really like this entrance. This is cool. Really like that. I might do something like this on my my next own sort of mini build. I really like the thought of having some sort of, bunker. You're just out on a hillside. I think that's really neat. Kind of like that. Nice place to park your bike and everything as well. Right, sorry, yes, Elegon. So, we've got Grumcrete, which is essentially reinforced concrete. So, exactly what we built the Sphinx out of. And I've also got something called Cobble-wee-wee, which is basically cobblestone. Alright, so we've got the kind of the lighter block in the game and the darker block in the game, if that makes sense. So I think they'll make for a reasonable contrast. So I'm guessing we build Anubis out of cobblestone and have the concrete as, if you like, the clothing and spear. But it doesn't really matter, mate. I mean, whatever you fancy from, I suppose, an artistic viewpoint. Does that answer the first question, mate? Oh, and both essentially have the exact same structural integrity, but at a cap of 15, mate. So we're going to go for a two-tone build. And then obviously, we'll see how it goes with two-tone. And then, maybe in builds, further down the line, we can go 3, 4, 5-tone. But I thought two-tone would be a good start, mate. So the dark, sort of black, kind of Anubis, dog-like skin. And then, are we even going the right way to go home? This doesn't seem right to me. Oh, no, because I've set the waypoint for the... Oh, sugar. Going that way yet, aren't we? I don't think I shot you blind. Yeah, photo finish on that one, mate. I didn't feel like I hit you. Oh, nice. Well, that's nice, though, isn't it, Sky? It means you're all refreshed. The journey's out of the way. You can put your feet up. There's nothing quite like being back at home, is there? I mean, I've spent a big chunk of my life away from home, Sky. And, there's always something very nice still about going back to my, like my mum or my dad's house in Birmingham. Houses where, well, I suppose I didn't grow up. My dad moved a lot. Was keen to move up the property ladder, whereas my mom's pretty much been in the same house that I grew up in. Well, she has pretty much. But yeah, it's always nice to go back. Nice tingly feeling. Elegon there, or... You're right, Paula. Yeah, we had to make a new one, mate. We tried everything. I mean, I've even activated the icons, the minimap icons, and there was just nothing. There was absolutely nothing anywhere near where I, you know, the coal mine last night, or the nitrate mine. Definitely gone, buddy. Pretty good. So, nah, the problem is the plans. When I combine two layers, it shows the difference between the blocks. Ah. That is a really good point, Elegon. That is a really good point. I didn't even think of that, mate. In which case, fuck it, mate. If it's easier just to do it in a single colour, let's do it in a single colour. Don't go busting bulls, bro. To be honest, it might make it almost impossible for us to build. I didn't even really think of that, actually, Elegon. It's because it's not, I mean, I suppose in my naivety, I'm thinking of it just being, it'll just be the legs, and then it'll be the, like the cloth. But it's not that simple, is it, mate? That's a really good point. Ugh. Well, put it this way, both blocks are in the game. I mean, it's your call, mate. I was reading about that this morning, Scar. I think that's absolutely wicked, mate. Best dad ever. I've only got 28 shotgun shells left, and we're actually out of vitamins, or very low on vitamins. Let's, I suppose I should really take the jars of honey rather than the vitamins, because if you take those quick enough, which we probably would do. But then again, I can actually make antibiotics, can't I? Or at least I think I can. That shouldn't be in there. Right, let's get restocked on health. Let's go and see if we can find either another tote or... Check this out, Elegon. Look, we found the... Where did we put it? Look, we found the manky toe, mate. It's here. We actually discovered it today from our second treasure chest. Actually, I wonder if I can read that Sarah's one. Where did we put it? Oh, we can. Brilliant. Excellent. We've now got another 2 treasure chests. Let's, quests. Toggle active. See if we can find out where that's popped up. Normally within sort of visual... Well, there it is, look. Just north of Fort Fuckit. So we've got one there. And we've got one northeast of the Sphinx. I think we go for that one first, though. It's in the burnt biome, which is where we found the last one. So, fingers crossed. Maybe the ancient archaeologists actually buried them in close proximity to one another. Who knows? Let's go and find out. What's that captivation? Do I have a schematic for Fort Fuckit? Not really, mate. No. Fort Fuckit's super easy, dude. That's the whole point in Fort Fuckit. Don't forget that's the Fort Fuckit Mark III. Fort Fuckit is technically just the block and the tower in the middle. Variations in the different sort of versions are just like different killing grounds that we've come up with over the months of playing. If you're really lucky, Sky, your dad will decide that he doesn't like 4K TV and put the 4K TV in your room and switch the other one back out, mate. Then you really are living the dream. All you got to do is somehow miraculously come up with a PlayStation 4 Pro, then. I'm not sure, Elegon. I'll leave that up to you, mate. But to be quite honest, dude, if it's going to be that much of a ball ache, which if it was something like the Sphinx, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But the Anubis, honestly, mate, I mean, I've been looking at how I'd go about doing a schematic for something like that, dude. And I didn't even think about... I completely forgot about the fact that you were colour coding using the 3 colours, which just makes building it so much easier. actually coming up with the only way to do it, mate, is to add new colours, isn't it? And then it might just become completely overwhelming, man. I mean, look at the Sphinx. You know, monochrome. You know, Anubis wouldn't look terrible if we just built him out of concrete. I mean, obviously, it would be awesome to use, you know, the lighter concrete and the darker cobblestone. There's no denying it would look amazing. But I don't think we should... I don't know. It's a tough one, isn't it, mate? Have you actually got the Cintiq already, then? I thought you had to wait for Christmas Day. You already started tinkering with it, Sky? I bet you're living the dream right now, aren't you, mate? Got your feet up, at home, family looking after you because they're all excited. They've not seen you for ages. Head down to that road and then take a right. It's probably our best bet. Fiddling about with your Cintiq, watching your favourite shows on your super duper giant new screen. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom. Everything that was, everything that is, everything that will be, everything is this. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom. My makeshift kingdom. My makeshift kingdom. Lost me bloody bike, mate. There now, mate. Went further than I thought. How you doing, Greybeard? Hello, Theodora. How are you? Were you on the booze last night, Theodora? I woke up this morning to something like 150 messages in one channel on Discord, mate. I was sitting there going through it all, laughing my socks off, mate. The problem with that is, though, Vage, the problem with that... well, twofold. It's a brilliant idea. And I suppose with things like the paintbrush stuff coming in, you know, maybe it's something we could look at later on. Which is why I'm thinking Elegon might be making, I suppose, more work for him right now. I suppose in the future with these giant builds, we do only need to build it out of one block, and then we can go back over it and use the paintbrush tool to change it. So, I mean, things will definitely get easier as we move forwards into Alpha 16. So, I mean, if we can sort of somehow perfect the sort of layer schematics, which is what Elegon's doing anyway, and done an amazing job on it, we're pretty much there. But part of the problem with adding a block over it is that you're essentially adding more weight. And we've got... The game seems to be hard capped. Although I can make new blocks that are incredibly strong, the game essentially won't let you add more than 15 blocks to another block. That seems to be some sort of like hard-coded cap. So, of course, the problem we've got is, yes, I can make a block that essentially weighs nothing or virtually negligible. But if we go over that 15 block limit, the old thing's going to start tumbling down. Hello, Taylor Reese. How are you, mate? You're having a right old natter. Getting hot. Very hot. We're cooling down. We're cooling down. That's good. The audio system's 30 years old, but it's super legit, as it's still worth thousands of pounds. Yeah, yeah. My dad had a very nice stereo system back in the day. All built into like... it wasn't mahogany. I don't know what sort of wood it was, but it was... In fact, you know what? I think he's actually still got it, but... Yeah, I think he has actually. Yeah, he has still got it, but it's kind of got all stuff and ornaments and pictures all over it now, so it's not like in daily use as such. It's actually like a unit built into... It's hard to describe it, really. Essentially like a... Think of a table, but it had like two lids that lifted up. You had like your record player deck on the one side, and then all the tape deck and everything on the other side. But it was kind of all built in properly, you know, the sort of all engraved wood and everything. It came with its own set of like proper ye olde headset. like this incredibly awesome. I'll never forget it. You know, remember the old telephones had like the coiled wire, springy wire. It had that, but it was gigantically thick. It was like really cool. It was like a giant springy thing. Like you say, I suppose these things, when they do eventually conk out, especially if it's an electrical component, they end up getting put away, gathering dust, don't they? Actually up there somewhere, but how far? Like we've never been up there, which I'm guessing is because it's a pain in the arse to get to. Let's go around this way. What's the 4K TV like then, Sky? What, have you actually watched anything in 4K, or is it all just upscaled at the minute? Take care, Mario. Have a nice day out, mate. Good, happy shopping. What again? I'm trying to think. Let's assume the worst, right? And let's say we don't find the Sphinx Eye. How are we going to get more treasure maps? Getting cooler. Definitely hear a burner somewhere. Where though? Can anyone see him? Sounds really close, doesn't he? Oh, there they are. There they are. Two of them. Oh, he's not dead. Kind of like the burners. They're pretty cool zombies, actually. Get back to treasure. I'm guessing right here somewhere. Come on, let's make it 2 out of 2. Got another fella coming in here, look. That's going to be really annoying now because he's so close. We're not going to hear any of his friends coming in on us, are we? Can we hack him up? That stop the noise? Oh, it does. Something else I didn't know. What's that, Taylor Reese? You're pretty shit. You just found out your £900 PC has been stolen. What the fuck, dude? What do you mean? What the fuck? How's that happen, man? All your maps you find in the trash bags. What's a trash? Oh, you mean the? Yeah. I know what you mean. Like literally like the little debris piles. Right. Okay, mate. Thanks for that. That's awful, Taylor. What's actually happened then? Was it like so? Is it like it at someone's house and the house has been robbed or something? Oh no, I wasn't implying yours was built in, Sky. Just me and my dad's got this really nice old. I mean, it's amazing. It's got, you know, like graphic equalizers these days, well, like electronic and everything. Sort of got like its own little, like, I suppose what they'd call like a little mixing deck and everything all built into it. That's super cool. Because I actually completely forgot he'd still got it, but I'm thinking I know where it is. But whereas it used to take pride of place in the living room near his fave sort of chair, it long ago got moved out of there when he bought like I suppose a more modern system. I mean, whether or not you count it as being any good. I know he went into richer sounds and got some semi-sagely advice, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the dining room now. I'm gonna have to check it when I go down at Christmas. If I can, Scott, I'll take a couple of pictures of it. It's quite. Oh wow, is that it there? Oh, come on! Oh my god, dude! Fucking what the fuck, bro? 2 Sphinx eyes and 2 manky toes, mate. Oh my god. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. Oh my lordy McLordy. Result, bro. Result. That is awesome. It is Kakistracator. It's well, no, it's not a scavenger hunt. We're trying to get the ancient lost artifacts of Grumbodia. We've managed to find both of them in very quick succession, actually. You're going to check the other... Oh, dicks! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll, mate. Stop, drop, and roll. There we go. All good, all good, all good. Let's go and see if we can find the other one, then. So, what we'll do is we'll come back to, say, this point. Well, let's just go and hit the road and go home. Apparently, it was a combined wedding gift for someone actually won some money on the lottery super purchase. This is still glorious. Watch, it's like a proper expensive one, then, Scott. I bet he's loving it. If he's a movie fan and he's managed to get himself... Has he got a Blu-ray player, Scott? Maybe you could all chip in for your dad if he's not got one. A super duper Blu-ray. 4K Blu-ray player. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit, that's really not good, right? Is that going to stop? Oh man, my bike's... It's the hell bike. Is proper like burning. How much damage did that do? Oh, it's a bit warm. Where's the bloody road? Oh my god. I know, I've got 2. That's awesome. Ah, that sounds wicked, Sky. Sounds really cool. Right, which way do we go? Head down here. Somebody else just to my right, look. Oh, wow. Way off over there somewhere. Alright, let's carry on down this road then. So we're going to go along here. We need to take a left when we get down the bottom. Let's go and drop off all the stash. It's cool that we can do things like this now. This is interesting. It opens up a whole plethora of wonderful little mini quests of our own. You'll have to sort of like snidely find out if it's a 4K Blu-ray player, Sky. And if not, maybe your whole family could treat him to that, like for a birthday present or something next year. Get him like some of his favourite films. Oh no, Mario, you missed it, bro. What are they like where you live, mate? Are they like fairly regular, or does that mean a hell of a wait now, dude? I'm going the right way, yeah? Yeah, I must be, because I can see the bed icon. No, we had to make a new one. Terrible dits. I was pretty pissed. But to be honest, mate, I've actually ended up with the best bike I've ever had. So I suppose it's worked out quite nicely. I've actually got a 600 quality engine, so it's actually 18 meters per second, whereas the other one was 17 meters per second. So, you know, it's worked out all right, mate. I mean, I suppose sometimes it's nice to improve the vehicle. It just means, I suppose, now if I lose this one, I really am going to be a bit miffed. Problem with that is that it's old and Dad needs a special cabling to connect it to a 4K TV. What do you mean it's... What's old? Oh, sorry. You're talking about the sound system's old, so you need special cable to rig that up. Surely it's going through. Oh yeah, I'll see what you're saying actually. It won't have optical or anything, will it? If it's that old, I'm sure he could figure it out. Sky. If he's got a 4K TV, he'd be mad not to to try and get some of his films like on full blown 4K. Then again, I suppose if he's got if you've got good internet, there's plenty of sites out there. Well, I say they're not sites, are they? There's plenty of things like Netflix and stuff that offer 4K content, isn't there? And drop. I'm going to bring the bike in actually. Fits! Cheers, Panzer! Oh, way up, oh, way up. Cheers, Panzer. I wonder what was going on with that little one there. Does that? Hey, we got a little rogue last-minute bomb attempt here. Look. I think it was going to just stick to the edge of the cup there, mate. Thanks very much, Panzer. Let's go and drop these off. Hey up. Panzer's dropping the bit. Oh, that's a nice shot, bro. Oh, not. I suppose there was a lot of weight in there, to be fair, mate. There was a lot of weight in there. Cheers, Panzer. I'm just chuffed this is actually working. So that is absolutely awesome. So we've got 3 manky toes and 2 sphinx eyes. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And more loot as well, look. Did I actually take the brass that we got from the 9mm from the last treasure? Presumably that's actually it, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, because it was 290. Actually. Okay, let's drop in the organics. We also want to take this. Definitely going to do something with the gold. These diamonds. It seems crazy just using it to sell. I mean, these things are relatively rare. Be nice to mod something in for those. Maybe if we can get... I'm sort of starting to give up hope on the SDX at the minute, to be fair. It's kind of weird, actually, for those of you that follow SDX. It was a very... I'm not going to infer too much on it, but essentially the guy that does it is Dominic's. And obviously there's essentially like a team of people that consider themselves to be the SDX sort of team. And obviously what Dominic's did was he provided access to quite a few of the guys that do a lot of the bigger mods. To essentially test it, to iron out any kinks, give them some feedback and all the rest of it. There's quite an interesting post from Mortal Entus yesterday, who's a really, really well-known modder on the SDX forums. In fact, for most of the stuff we use is somehow associated with him. He posted up a very interesting, very thoughtful and very polite message, which essentially was saying, like, look, for those of you that are asking for it, the simple fact of the matter is yes, we have got it. And yes, we've been testing it. But under no circumstances will any of us release the links to it until Dominic tells us that it's okay to do so. Which is fine. And that sounds perfectly reasonable. It's Dominic's baby. Until he's happy with it, we don't get our hands on it. But he also signed off with a little comment saying, in my personal opinion, it's been ready for some time. So, it just makes you wonder, doesn't it? I mean... Well, what's the reluctance to release it if one of the most well-known and one of the guys that does some of the most complicated mods is actually saying, look, it's fine. Why don't you just get it out there? Bit weird. I'm not sure what the fucking story is. I have this niggling suspicion it's been ready for a hell of a long time as well. But anyway, conspiracy theories can abound. The simple fact of the matter is we haven't actually got it, so see if we can find some more. Quite like this treasure hunting. Now I've got the skill points in treasure hunting. Makes it a hell of a lot easier. What's the cup of cheers all about? It's just a little cup, mate. It's just a little game. Get some bits, throw them into the cup, watch them bounce about. Oh no, these are just like little mods that I've just cobbled together as part of the Grumbodian lore. See, the Sphinx Eye and the Grum Toe, essentially, with the power of the Sphinx, will enable us to make Grumcrete and Cobble Wee Wee. So now we've got those two components. We need to find the secret stone in the Sphinx, which will enable us to actually create Grumcrete and Cobble Wee Wee in prep for Elegon's Anubis build. What's that, Beast? Maybe Fun Pimp said no at first. All the results on forums and they said bugger it, release it, maybe. I'm sorry, Beast. I'm not sure. I understand what you mean, mate. Fun Pimp. The Fun Pimp's got nothing to do with it, mate. SDX is completely unrelated to the Fun Pimps. But Fun Pimps have got like no say over it, mate. I mean, admittedly, the Fun Pimps have granted us the SDX subforum, which they didn't have to do. You know, so the official SDX forums are actually on the Fun Pimps official 7 Days to Die forums. It's just a subforum. But the Fun Pimps have nothing to do with its development. You know, they would never say, no, you can't have it. You know what I mean? To them, it's just something that the community work on and do with it as you want. You know, it wasn't created or maintained or supported by them at any point. No, it's got no. There's no way Fun Pimps have put a block on it, mate. Absolutely, definitely not. That'd literally be like shooting yourself in the foot, dude. There'd be such a backlash over something like that, mate. I don't think that's the case. It was like, is this one actually out in the middle of the bloody lake? Oh, you gotta be taking this, mate. Oh no, it is. Suppose let's just travel around on that green biome over there to see if it takes us any closer. No, I mean the reluctance to release it, I think, is probably just because Dominic's, I don't know, he must have some reason why he doesn't want to release it. I can only think it's because he's not happy with it. You know, he might be a bit like me, mate. He might be a bit obsessive. He doesn't want to release it. You know, maybe he's got a couple of other things he wants to add to it or something that he's still working on. God, I don't believe I've got to go all the way out there. Pain in the butt. Hope it's not bloody deep. Right, we're not going to be missing that when we come back in the middle of it, are we? Oh my god. Oh, actually, no, I just suddenly thought the ones under the water are always actually on the bed, aren't they? They're never countersunk underneath the river bed. They literally sit on it, so it should be quite easy to find this one. What are you eating, Beast? You got anything nice, mate? I might go and get myself a little cracker or something in a minute. No, the thing is, Kakistricator, I don't want to be coming back at night time if I'm out here for a while. And struggling to open the mini-map. I just want to go, I just want to race to the shore, jump on the bike and go, mate. Yeah, aren't we? Let's switch out to the gun so we can put a light on. We are getting low on stamina here. Well, not yet we're not, but... Nice bit of spaghetti bowl. Nice, mate. Getting closer. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Perfect, mate. no sphinxy goodness, but nice amount of let's just see if we can get a rough idea. Definitely in that direction, wasn't it? Actually, where is the mini bike on the map? Oh shit, where's the mini bike on the map? You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. We do the old go backwards trick. Where the hell is the mini bike? Oh, there we go. It must have a range on it. Do the backwards jet ski. Very pretty, isn't it? It's actually really nice water like that. Hello, Corn King. How are you, mate? It was corn, yeah. Treasure chest underneath the riverbed. Well, underneath the river. I went a bit off course there, didn't I? I like the water noise as well. Quite a nice find getting those shotgun shells. I was actually thinking about making some, but I didn't want to use the gunpowder, to be honest. You're right, Tuck. We've actually got the icons enabled on the minimap now, Tuck, so you can actually see them. Look, but it would appear that they only show up within. Actually, that's an interesting point. You know, if they only show up within a certain radius, then that's actually very, very intriguing. Because when I was back at Fort Fuck It this morning, so we were over here at the mine. I never really thought to actually wander around. We just saw the one that was enabled over here, didn't we? Which was somebody else's mini bike. I never really thought to have a wander around here and actually see if one popped back up. Oh, I lit. Really? God damn you. God damn you, sir. I actually tried to do that properly then. Take the torches so we didn't lose any. Right, well. That's Sarks's. Let's go back home then. This was the original pad, wasn't it? Or is it? Or is this actually still Sarks's? Or maybe this is Sarks's. Yeah, because he's not been on for a while, has he? Because his computer's mullered. Yeah, it would be nice once, Theodora, once we get... I know we've been talking about it for so long. I mean, I'm starting to think just forget it. Just start adding our own mods in. But it's so complicated compared to using the compiler. Because there's some mods that I have to get people to actually install on their client in order for them to work on the server and for us. And I'm just so against people having to piddle about with XML files unless they know what they're doing. It would just be such a headache. Because you've only got to make one little syntax error and the whole game will just stop working. And it's just going to be such a huge piece of work to support people. You know, the whole point in the compiler is I do all the work, really. Thank you so much, Panzer. That is a lot of bits, mate. Oh, that last one bounced out. Thanks so much, dude. I'll leave that there, actually, because that's my clay mine, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be nice to get the fishing mod in. Theodora. We definitely would like to. I mean, the Polymite's got like a really nice area that might lend itself very well to like the official server fishing spot. One of the things I might just add in at some point is the goddamn helicopter. Just add it so we can just at least have the helicopter on the roof of the Love Shack. You had the family's blessing to give it a go, make sure it's okay, just in case it's faulty, Sky. I think you should put it neatly away, back in its box, wrap it up, and put it underneath the Christmas tree, Sky. I think you're ruining Christmas, mate. It's like 0 chance, right? You alright, Wheeze? How you doing, buddy? Hello, warrior. Did you stream yesterday, Wheeze? How did it all go, mate? I'm still making good progress. I'm out and about doing a little bit of commuting tomorrow, Wheeze. Why I intend to try and catch up on your VODs, or at least some of the more recent ones, if I can. We are going to have a helicopter, yeah. Oh, hang on, actually. Right, let's throw that in there. I'm not sure what to do next. You know what I'd like to do? I would really like to get some spotlights and stuff up ready for the Anubis build. Should we go and start that? Because we've had quite a successful day, actually. Everything seems to actually be working. I was kind of dreading hitting sort of like 5 or 6 treasure chests and not getting any of the new items. But I think we can safely say that is not a problem. Right, okay. Let's have a think. What are we going to need? We're going to need a lot of sand, aren't we? But I have actually already got a fair bit of sand. Should we start converting some of the sand into placeable sand? Good. Pleased to hear it, Weeze. Good, mate. Good. How long do you stream for now these days then, Weeze? Do you have like a set schedule, do you? And is that... I meant to ask you yesterday. Is that essentially when you stream, that's it? And then when you finish the stream, you don't work on the game? Or are you still constantly, you know, 24 hours a day tinkering about and learning things? Do you ever like have any respite, any sort of time off as such? Just saying, right, okay, look, gonna burn out if you're not careful, kind of thing. That's not a lot of sand, is it? 333 blocks doesn't go anywhere near as far as we think it does. We also need asphalt. Now, if we've got any shale, we have. What does asphalt require? Sandstone and oil shale. Do we actually have a box for asphalt? Sure, we had a load of asphalt left over. I find that hard to believe, actually, guys. Do you reckon we might have left it down near... I reckon we might have actually left it at the Sphinx, you know. This is so slow. Look, 15 minutes just for... My God, that is shockingly slow. We've got 2 options. We can either go and start backfilling with sand down at the Sphinx, or we can go on more scavenge runs to try and get engines. Let's go and have a quick look what the engine situation is in order to make more spotlights. You do the 7 hours every day. You do a lot of work outside of the streaming time, but not in engine or managing the project and research. Yeah, so still very much. Yeah, makes sense, dude. I suppose we could take the auger with us. Really hate using the auger. It's expensive. It's an expensive little bugger. Gonna make some more fuel for it. Got some repair kits. Right, let's make... I mean, 10 is a full batch, which I can only make 21 anyway. But That'll do us. That's all I can do. Yeah, because we're not very good at finding shale, are we? As we found out on our last expedition. What's that, Pokerface? Hi, Grumbul Chat. Somebody know where I can find handlebars for the mini bike? You have to craft them, dudes. You have to make them. So there's essentially two stages for the handlebars. The first one you can make from day one, essentially. You just need to make it. But to make the mini bike handlebars, two elements involved. You have to get the mini bike book, and you have to you actually need to use it. You do need the workbench, don't you guys? Sorry, it's because I was in it, mate. So the handlebars you can make pretty much from day one, I think. Don't think there's a schematic just for the handlebars. You just need to have a workstation. But the mini bike handlebars, which is where you put the light and everything on it, you do need to get the book. And obviously, as I'm sure you know, the book is this thing. Mini bikes for dumb shits. But to answer your question, workstation, let's find the schematic. Got the auger, got that. We've got some fuel cooking up. I'm interested to see how much asphalt we've got down there. We did very well on ammo on that last horde, guys. We actually conserved a hell of a lot. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's throw back some of these shotgun shells. Don't want to be wandering around with all of them. Not just on a day-to-day basis. Alright, let's get the fuel and let's get the hell over to the Sphinx building. Oh, hang on, I was going to check how many batteries we'd got, wasn't I? We've got 2. I'd argue I'd really rather not use them though. If only we could find batteries as easily as we found all those damn nasty ass tyres that we got earlier on. That would be like rather convenient. It's all open. Yeah, okay for food. Yeah, the chassis is separate, obviously, yeah. We might have to go on a bit of a hunt as well, guys. And let's just grab that as well. Right. We'll go down. We'll have a little look at just how much work we've got in front of us, and then I think it would be very nice to get the spotlights up before we start actually working on Anubis. I mean, admittedly, the spotlights we are going to have aren't exactly going to illuminate much more than the feet, but oh my god, that was like, whoa, dude. Ghostly figure in the corner there, eggs. Is Taylor Reese there? Did I miss what Taylor said about his computer? I know he said it had been stolen, but it was actually stolen like from where it was being kept. It wasn't stolen from literally underneath your Christmas tree, was it, mate? Cheers, eggs. Oh, Octavius. It does make a huge. I mean, to be honest, Octavius, most of us we're kind of used to that perpetual fog of war that the game seemed to have for so many years. So it's a complete game changer, isn't it? Having that like distant terrain, it really is. It's a. I mean, no pun intended. It is a night and day difference, isn't it? Right, reason it is that a mod to add the mini bikes back. What? What do you mean by add the mini bikes back? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Oh, hang on. Let me just go and see if we've got any asphalt in the Sphinx comp. Sure we did, you know. Sure we did. Not a lot. 67th. I mean, that's nothing, is it? And a little bit of sand, look. So let's take that crushed sand. Oh, no, hang on. No, we want to keep that there for the, to repair the adobe blocks, isn't it? So this rebar's no use to us anymore because we're going to need grum rebar. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not a problem.
Just gonna prop up by the lake.
Oh, we could
Put
make
my
it.
ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a
Where's
word
the clay?
in the world, a PBR on the way. Life is good today.
This'll have to do, mate.
Life is good today.
There we go. How you doing, Confuser? How's things, bro? Oh shit, Z's in here. That's not good. Any behind me? Oh god, there are, look. Oh shite! Damn, son. Gotta be careful down here. There's a big hole, isn't there? Oh god damn it, mate. Place is swarming with them. I suppose what we could do is we could try and bottleneck them into that that entrance. Use the mini bike lights to sort of catch them as they come through. What do you reckon? That's just asking for me to die horribly. Did I do anything besides the Sphinx stuff? What in terms of like adding things to the game? No. It's like I said, it's a bit annoying because the whole point in the compiler is I can mod the game to hell and back, and then literally all you need to do is... Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, that's not good, I'm stunned. Can't believe I missed that shot. Yeah, the whole point of the compiler is that I can sit here for hours and hours and hours and tweak about mods and get them all up and running and sort out anything that I'm not happy with and check out, you know, whether or not there's any duplicates, blah, blah, blah. And then all I need to do is essentially upload a single file that you need to download on the server, you know, if you're on the server. And I just literally click run, and that's it. It puts all the files in all the different locations that you need it to join our server and have all the mods active. If I start adding in complicated mods now, you would, in order to get them on the server, and it's essentially you wouldn't be able to get on the server without doing it, you've actually got to sit there and fiddle about with XML files all day long. And I just know people aren't going to want to do that. And it makes it a nightmare for me because, you know, people are going to have problems. With the best will in the world, you know, even doing it myself, I have problems. So I'm going to be inundated with queries, questions. You know, I just don't have enough time to mod a game heavily without having a compiler. Mini bikes were removed in the most recent patch. Well, I don't know where the hell you heard that, mate. This game would die a horrible death without the mini bikes, mate. Can't imagine playing without them. I've not heard of that at all, dude. Oh, sorry, what was that? Oh shit, sorry, Wiz. What's that? What is the game? What's the game actually about, Grumbul? It seems to me it's supposed to be a post-apocalyptic survival game, but it looks more reminiscent of Minecraft. A lot of people say that, Wiz. A lot of people say that. You've got to bear in mind you're catching the game very late. I mean, we're on day 331, so I mean that's 331 hours that we've been on the server. We are pretty much maxed out characters for those of us that have been here from day one. The game goes through a sort of a cycle of various gameplay mechanics, Wheeze. I think that's what's so appealing about it, to be honest. Oh, come on, that was banging your face, mate. The very early game is an extremely complicated sort of... oh, shit, I'm getting bum rushed. Where'd you go? Oh, dicks. Yeah, a very, very, very difficult sort of survival game. And when I say difficult, I mean even for the likes of me that knows the game pretty well. The first like 3 weeks are extremely harsh. There's a lot of things you need to do. You know, you need to establish yourself a base. You need to get food and water production underway. You've got to be scavenging, trying to... God, that didn't sound good. Scavenge, trying to get schematics to unlock so you can use weapons. You know, you're always trying to get ammunition. Oh shit, that sounds really close. Oh, dicks! Oh my god, I missed. And what you'll find is after about 3 to 4 weeks in game, so that's in game time, the game starts shifting gear. So imagine you've got this really hellish beginning where you will undoubtedly die that many bloody times early on in the game. I mean, these zombies will be ripping. I would never be out here at night time early on in the game. Not in a million years, mate. You know, I'd get absolutely wrecked. So what tends to happen then is people essentially then spend, I suppose, after week 3 to 4 in the game, working on their base. You know, it's very much a game where you can come up with some really fancy ways to defend yourselves, whether it be an active defense base or a passive defense base. Maybe we use lots of spikes and traps. Thank you very much, Panzer. Thank you so much, dude. They're finding it really hard to dislodge those today, aren't we? It's like they're all pressed down on each other with a super heavy weight. So yeah, you go through that survival phase, then the sort of your own personal base phase. Then you go on the sort of like the scavenging phase, which is by that point you've probably got yourself a nice mini bike. You're really going out trying to get the best of the best. You know, trying to get all your gear up to sort of like the purples, so that you can mine faster, you can hunt more efficiently. You know, you can actually kill zombies better. You're probably doing a bit of mining to stay on top of the gunpowder. And then you enter the very final phase, which is essentially where we are, which is where all of everything I've just described is pretty much done. You know, there's not a huge amount of anything that I want in the game right now. You know, I'd love to have a slightly better sniper rifle, but it really doesn't make any huge difference. Come on, that got you. And you end up in what I call the creative phase then, Wheeze. Which is where the world is really your oyster. You've still got the ongoing threat of zombies. You've still got the hordes that are coming every 7 days. Thank you so much, Sky. Was that what it wasn't, Sky? That was Panzer. Sorry, Panzer. Cheers, dude. The cup's back and full. Thanks ever so much, mate. I goddamn love those bits, mate. It's so hard to concentrate because I'm in the corner of my eye, I'm looking at all the little bits flying down. I'm like, this is so wicked. It's just magical. I love the physics on that. I suppose the end game is where you start either doing your massive, stupid, crazy base build, or you go for a community build to do something like the Sphinx. You know, I mean that took the whole server 2 weeks of chipping in to get to that point. Bloody hell. Bit of a clip shot there, wasn't it? Not really, bro. Oh, fucking it up. Oh, dude, that was close. 20 minutes to go till dawn. Here in Grumbul. So, I mean, that's it in a nutshell. Sorry, I was busy watching bits and thinking myself about what we're going to do there, Weez. So it's very much a game that gives you a little bit of everything. You know, a lot of people don't play it like we are. A lot of people, for example, won't even have a base. You know, as soon as they've got a mini bike, they literally just scavenge. You know, surviving, going from town to town, looting, trying to get their gear better. There's so many different ways to play it, and I think that's the beauty of it. But the game is very, very heavily developed. I mean, barely a week goes by. Goes Pete. Bit of Rod, get the big lighters out. How you doing, Pete? How's things, buddy? So, see, you're the only person I ever moved my shotgun for, mate. You're right, Urzo, how you doing? Hello, Kane, how are you, mate? Mini bikes weren't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure where you've heard that reason here. I've not heard that from anyone. Not even people on the on the consoles, to be honest. Ghost Rod. Yeah, it is. It's one of those strange games. I mean, because it's so heavily developed, you quite often have to restart. So if a big patch hits, that's it. You do need to restart the server and start fresh. And the beauty of that is because the game is so much fun in the first few weeks. We were actually saying yesterday, it doesn't bother you. You know, if you're on a big Minecraft server and the server admin suddenly says, "All right, that's it, we're wiping and starting again," it's like, "Whoa, what the hell?" You know, you sort of like that invested in some super huge build or mod or something that you know that really would be a kick in the balls. But in this game, the first couple of 3 weeks are really where the pure entertainment is from a survival element. It's one of the few games that I can honestly say is difficult from a survival aspect. You know, they've really nailed the difficulty factor in the first couple of 3 weeks. After that, it gets quite a lot easier, especially if you're playing in a group of people. So we really need to knock out... I mean, there's a lot to bloody dig out here, guys. And there's also weird bits, look, where the asphalt actually still seems to be intact. Got some gravel here. That's not a good sign, is it? I wonder if there's gravel underneath the main build. Yeah, this could be a disaster. Air that. I don't think there's any... I mean, you tell me, guys. I mean, can you think of another game that offers the diversity? Yeah, we'll do it with this one, I think. Like, I really can't think of another game that offers so many different play styles as such. The Sphinx is done, Erzo. The Sphinx was done some time ago, mate. You alright, problems? Is there a certain spot that different zombies spawn? Because I took your tips and did a house up in the woods with my friend, and every day we would get a screaming zombie spawning in more zombies. Ah! Then you're not aware of the heat map. Right. Are you listening carefully, problems? Are you listening carefully, mate? Basically, you're talking about what we affectionately call Daphne, which is the lady that's very reminiscent of the ghostly figure from the Ring films. So she's like technically, I suppose, quite a young, almost childlike zombie dressed in white robes that screams and summons other zombies. The reason you're getting her is because the game has something that's referred to as the heat map. And the heat map isn't representative of actual thermal heat. What it is, it's a representative of the amount of activity in one area. So, if I had a campfire here, and a forge here, and another forge here, then straight away, my heat map is going to be guaranteed to bring in screamer zombies. 2 forges are enough to bring in screamers. Absolutely guaranteed in Alpha 15. They might not pop up straight away, but they will appear. So what you need to do is you need to spread out your activity, which is why, for example, you look down here, mate. This was my primary base. So this was the base I was tinkering on throughout the day. My actual crafting area that holds 1 forge, actually holds 2, but I only ever have 1 active at a time, is all the way over here. To spread yourself out a little bit, mate. There's nothing to stop you bringing your forges in later on when it's a bit more of a defendable base. Or you can just cheat, as I sort of see it, and just put your forges down at bedrock. You might still get screamers, but you're at bedrock. They really can't do a lot. So, what you're doing is, mate, you and your friend are basically causing too much activity in too small an area. So you're probably, you might be mixing cement, you might be, having your campfire cooking, you might be growing crops, everything increases your heat map. Just placing spikes down can increase your heat map. So you need to spread yourself out, basically, mate. Think of it as making noise. Anything that you do essentially is making noise or producing a smell. It's attracting zombies, and screamer zombies are the ones that will come sniffing first if you're being a bit naughty. What are we doing at the moment, BS Gaming? We're building the Anubis build, which is going to be a big fella up there. We've just finished off the Sphinx. We've had a bit of downtime the last week. So, to be honest, mate, there's a lot of work to do, but... It's Christmas. We got a bit of time on the server. So I suppose the best advice I can give anyone is never ever have two forges in close proximity. Ever. Spread them out a little bit. Like I said, you don't have to do that. Like I said, you can dig down to bedrock and put like 15 forges in a room. You'll probably get some screamer activity, but they're going to be that far away from you. You alright, warrior? That's weird, Warwick. You must have sent me the wrong Steam 64 code then, dude. You're definitely on the whitelist, mate. Tell you what, on Discord, Warrior, send me your Steam 64 ID code again, mate, and I'll make sure there's not a mismatch. I definitely added you, dude. I only ever add, I only ever send these server details to anyone that's actually active on the whitelist, so... Did do it. I got you and Black Cat Kitty on it as well. Must just have the wrong Steam ID. I'm just going to do the edge, and then we'll rip through this with the auger in a minute. It's just a bit of quiet time where I'm nattering about game mechanics and explaining things. Cup's been full all day, Smed. Those little buggers are hard to dislodge today, mate. There's like serious compression on them. Like little lead weights in there. How you doing, Smed? You alright, buddy? Right, that's not that big an area, but let's be honest, it's going to chew through this 285 sand. This is going to be nice, actually, because it's going to look really patchy in terms of the sand that we've got. It's going to look pretty cool. Alright, close your ears, guys. I was on the forums a couple of days back, and the amount of people that are asking for a volume change on the console version for the auger. I mean, it's bad enough on the PC, mate. This thing is so loud. I actually think it's quieter than it used to be, though. Let me just hack this asphalt out. That's going to be a pain in the butt, that is. Alright, oh! There's Pete's joining the game. Take care, Tuck. Thanks for joining us, mate. Safe travels as well. How'd you get drills? Well, the auger and the chainsaw are essentially on the same loot tables. And they consist of various components. Look, you've got the auger blade, the handlebars, the motor, and the actual mechanical parts. The motors you can obviously find from cars. The handlebars you can actually find or just create in the workbench. The two pieces that you have to find are the mechanical parts for the auger and the chainsaw, and the blade for the auger and the chainsaw. I can hear a zombie. Now, the best place to find those is either in the boots of cars. When you're out and about scavenging, always loot the cars before you start wrenching them. And you also find them in the working stiff crates. It's probably your best chance to get them. Thank you for the follow, Tony Killerby. How you doing, mate? Thanks very much, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. You can all... I mean, there's lots of other ways to get them as well. I mean, there is a chance that the lumberjack zombies, for example, will drop them. But if you're actually actively trying to put together a chainsaw or an auger, I suggest you just go from car to car, looting them, and at the same time try and hit as many cities as you can in a short space of time and hit the working stiffs. Working stiffs are great because there's lots of working stiff crates, which has got a good chance of dropping them. But things like power stations, water filtration or purification plants, they've got working stiff crates in them as well. There's lots of places to find one-off working stiff crates, but working stiffs themselves, you're probably going to find 6 or 7 crates. That's your best odds, is to hit those. Alright, Warrior, I'll check it out in a bit, mate. I'm not sure why that's happening. You're right, Mitch. Definitely joining the right... Oh, hang on. You are on the right version of the game, aren't you, Warrior? Thanks for the follow, Mitch. Sorry, mate. Much appreciate that. Because a lot of people will be on Alpha 15.1, and we're not. We stayed on Alpha 15.0. Yeah, and as Beast has said, actually, you do need to find the schematic as well to actually be able to build it. I mean, you can find the mechanical parts, you can, get all the handlebars, and you can find all the components to make an order, but you still need to find the schematic to actually know how to put it together. Think of it as exactly the same way as you need the schematic for a shotgun or a hunting rifle. Still got to find the parts. You got... What's that? Yesterday night I got 50,000 for 2 weddings. I got to pay 10,000 to my crew. What's that, Urza? I have no idea what you mean, mate. What's that, dude? So it's definitely a whitelist issue then, Warrior. Alright, I'll look into it later, mate. What I'll do is, when I take the server down later, I'll sort it out, and then what I'll do is I'll pop you a quick message on Discord and see if you just want to very quickly pop on before I take the server back down, so that way you know that you're on and we can crack on with it tomorrow, mate. What zombie do you think is the worst? A lot of people would probably say the Screamer. You know, the one that I really hate are the Twitchers. I absolutely hate those bastards. They're quite dark-skinned, and they also have very dark hair, and they also tend to wear quite a dark blue top. And they're the ones that kind of seem to be scrambling at their own head with their hands. And I call them the Twitchers, and they're an absolute bloody nightmare to hit. Twitchers are the ones that are the standing versions of the ones that crawl on the ground. And both of them are nightmarish. Because we have quite high graphical settings, we've got really sort of dense grass. So I can be wandering around here, quite happily chopping trees down, and one of those crawlers will come up and, like, hit me and break my leg and quite often infect me. But the Twitchers, I find it really hard to hit them. All the zombies have got, like, very similar walk animations, but different head bobs, and you get very, very used to preempting when to let go of the arrow at a certain range. So, for example, the big Moes, they've got a very specific head bob. The same with the nurses. They've got a very little head bob. They're very easy to kill. The Twitchers, they're like all over the shop. And it's such a long animation cycle. There's no real right time to unleash the arrow. But I really don't like them. I suppose most people... If you were talking about non-zombies, it would be the dogs. The dogs are an absolute bloody nightmare in this game. They always have been. But you know what? It'll be a sad day when they fix them. There's something just inherently terror sort of stricken with me whenever I so much as hear a dog in this game. It doesn't matter how well kitted out I am. Rocket launchers, full suit of armour. Dogs terrify the shit out of me in this. But I suppose technically they're not a zombie, but I kind of love them secretly. In early game, dogs are... I mean, I was saying to Weez earlier about how hard the beginning of the game is. I mean, dogs...
Hello?
Sky will confirm this. I mean, poor Sky has started this game several times, haven't you, mate? and either been immediately attacked by a bear or immediately attacked by a dog pack. When you first start this game, you've got no chance against the dog, mate. You really haven't. You're a lucky person to survive a dog attack in the first week, or you've just been very lucky with getting some, some ammo and stuff. Thank you very much for the follow, Blue Hero. Really appreciate that, mate. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I don't worry about the zombie cops as much as I thought I was going to. I was a bit gutted about those. I really thought with the new explosion damage that they've got going on, that they'd do more structural damage. But I'm sure they'd calm that down, like in the later alphas. Hello, Serenity. How you doing? Oh, you don't like the cops, do you? See, one of the things about the cops is, and it's something I'm extremely aware of whenever I'm in a city, is the cop acid attack. Where if it hits a car, and it doesn't have to, it can literally just be a barren shell of a car. It will essentially cause the car to explode, and it will cause a huge amount of damage in a pretty big area. And that makes the zombie cops quite dangerous because on a couple of occasions I've parked my bike near a car, not thinking anything of it until I cottoned on to what was happening. And your mini bike can get seriously shitted on if it's in close proximity to an exploding vehicle. If you're ever scavenging in a city, always park your bike away from a car and never ever stand near a car unless you've done a check for zombie cops, especially if you're there to get brass and you're sitting there wrenching it, because you can guarantee if you've not looked up, there is a policeman coming to you, and there is no surviving the boom boom of a car. Thanks for the follow, Vendel Stark. Thank you very much, mate. Hugely appreciate that. Yeah, that's it, Sadie. It just makes it really hard to hit them because it's just essentially like a walking silhouette. The nurses, they're very easy to see even in low light conditions. Those twitchers are just, they're a nightmare, mate. And the problem you can have is you can end up with, you can really end up with your aim shooting off, especially if you've just entered into a big heavy spawn of zombies and you've got a couple of twitchers coming at you. You can't afford for them to get at you. That stun attack that the zombies do now really changes the game. Yeah. I mean, there are so many things that they could do that would make this game, elevate it into just like godliness, And I think a lot of the work that they're doing on things like electricity and painting of blocks, as much as, I'm not going to, I quite often it sounds like I'm knocking the game, but it's because I'm passionate about it. It's because I love it. I mean, I wouldn't be sitting here playing it day in, day out, loving every minute of it. Unless I really did enjoy it. Of course I wouldn't. But sometimes I think that, we said not so long back, why don't we just have a patch that is just bug fixes? That's someone. I was going to say, there's got to be someone there. There was a light source there. How you doing, Ghost? You're alright, mate. I'm just taking out all the soil, dude, to backfill it with sand, mate. If you fancy helping. Yeah, electricity, great, brilliant. I've been after it for a long time, but to be honest, I only wanted it so I can have toggleable spotlights because of the horrendous bloom on them. That's all been fixed, really. Painting of blocks, not really that fussed about it. Yeah, it'd be great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for it, but it's not a big thing for me. I'd love to see them just have like a whole alpha, just designing new zombie types. With unique skills or, unique weaknesses. I think that's what the game needs now. I think, at the moment, the game as a survival game early on is pretty good and pretty well balanced. They definitely need to slow farming down, but we can do that ourselves. It's ever so easy to change. Crops shouldn't grow as quickly as they do. But the only real big threat in the game are the zombies. And I really just wish they'd really work on that for a little bit. You just make the inherent threat of the zombie apocalypse the real threat in the game. At the moment, the real threat in the game is getting run over by somebody else's fucking mini bike. You alright, Babbitt? How you doing, mate? How's things? What was that, Kikistricator? What's terrifying and not funny, mate? My Steam controller's acting really weird here. It's like it thinks that I'm trying to constantly adjust my angle, but I'm not. I mean, personally, I'd get rid of the ferals. I mean, if I was going to work, say I was working on a team for 7 days time, let's put ourselves in a cool position. I would immediately remove ferals. I feel like ferals they just don't fit the game at all. It just seems to be something that has been bought from the Unity shop or however the hell they got it. It doesn't seem... It's too alien to me. I kind of like them, you know, but I'd do something different. You know, I wouldn't have them as an alien-looking thing. By all means, keep the face and the elongated arms, and you just have it as some kind of like mutated zombie or something, you know. But get some clothes on him, or you know, I'm not a big fan of that aesthetic. I mean, we know they haven't really worked on the backstory of the game. It's something they really want to do, or presumably are doing. They just don't want to tell us too much yet. You know, Joel's always said he does want to flesh out, you know, what's happening, you know, what caused all this. It's really weird. It's like it's almost like I wonder if I've got a little bit of static or something on my thumb. It's like I have to get near the haptic touchpad and it starts picking me up. It's like super sensitive to that. I must be electrically charged. You never mention the aliens in the game, the ones that keep abducting the mini bikes. Valid point, valid point. It would explain a lot, wouldn't it, Rampant? Was that Rampant? Yeah, it was. We've actually come to the conclusion that the Sphinx, every now and again, just turns on this incredibly strong electromagnetic field and just literally sucks all the mini bikes into it. I reckon if we were to hollow out the Sphinx... Whoa, it's matte! Oh shit, we're hunted. What's happening? It's really weird. It's like it keeps picking up inputs that I'm not giving it, and that's very hard when I've got an auger. Oh, there we go, look. Oh, so close, bro. Take some peas. Nice tin peas. Can't imagine anything fucking worse, mate. Ferals should be lawyer zombies. Yeah, I actually think the game, as it stands, doesn't really need a huge amount of anything now, other than a lot of work on the zombies. I would work on the zombie AI, I would work on more diverse zombies, I would work on, you know, possibly some sort of aerial threat and water threat. You know, they've been saying for a long time about vultures and things. That's cool, let's get them in there, let's see how it works. Yeah, all this painting stuff, yeah, like I said, it's great, brilliant. You know, I'm not going to knock it. It's fantastic that we're going to get the option to do that stuff, but I'd have that as like something at the end of it all. You know, it doesn't really change the game in any way for me. Electricity is brilliant. You know, I've been a big fan for a long time of wanting electricity in the game, but unless it's got a real gameplay element, it's just more things to play with, which is great. You know, it is a big Lego game, but I think zombies is where the fun is. You know, let's get the hordes finely tuned. Let's get some zombies that can absolutely devastate, you know, the blocks in the game. Aerial threats, zombies that are only weak, you know, to bullets while they're on fire. Just some cool actual game stuff, you know. Zombies that do, you know, you can only shoot them in a certain area. You know, specific hitbox weaknesses and things. It's because we've not got the Hellbite Shrine, isn't it, Stripe? Yeah, it's not bad. Cool, that actually, Stripe. Sorry, Sky. I suppose the danger there is, are they just going to essentially end up recreating something that is very Half-Life-esque? But you're right. They do seem to put a lot of work into that, don't they? I could easily do that, mate. I could easily change tin of peas for a tin of hobnobs, mate. that would be extremely easy to change. If I got the compiler, mate, hobnobs would already be in it. That would become the currency on the server, bro. Orca coming through, sir. Those awesome auger skills, mate. So the recoil on this thing is just insane. It's, a good tip is to crouch when you're using it. It really stops it kicking up quite as much. It's still hard to control, but... Going well, actually, Ghost Pete. I appreciate the help on this, mate. It's amazing what a difference having a couple if you're doing the perimeter is. Not ended up with too many holes to backfill either, like we did last time. I'm losing all the... It's only soil. I don't think it's clay, so I'm not too worried if the bags are full. Let's finish it off. Good work, mate. Good work. Very nice work. I'm just going to go and drop some crap off in the chest, mate. You hate the way the wires for electricity look. Yeah, but to be honest, mate, I can't imagine that being in the final implementation. I mean, I'd be very surprised if they were. Because, yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Do you want sand and sand? Bones are quite important. Plant fibre is going to be important. Stone is also active. So let's just go and drop that on the mini bike. It's ices. Sorry, mate. Hang on, what's that, Elegon? So, mate. Bones... Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things their problems are. Electricity, to me, should have the generators, and the generators should be incredibly noisy. And they need to sort of change how lighting works. So that in essence, the only way I can see electricity being a fun element of the game is that it's important. And as a result of that, it becomes dangerous. So in other words, having a generator generates a huge heat map, which means there's a lot of zombie activity, and the zombies will literally hone in and try and take the generator out. And as a result of that, if the generator goes down, there has to be something that happens other than just a few lights going out, you know? It's almost like they need to think about what we need electricity for, because let's be honest, we've never needed it up till now. So there needs to be some hook to go with it. There needs to be something that, right, okay, electricity provides you with A, B, C, and D. Without these four things, the hordes are going to be more and more difficult. In other words, the generator has to be looked after. Otherwise, it's just yet another block with shit hanging around that doesn't really do anything, you know? Do I really need trailing cables on all these spotlights? I mean, yeah, kind of cool, but it's just more jank in a way, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I like it and I'm looking forward to it, but there has to be more to it than just adding electricity generators and cables to power lights. There has to be some kind of gameplay mechanic that makes the generator really, really important. That makes sense? Grum, I have a working colour scheme, but I seriously don't know if it's too complicated or not, and I don't mean that as a joke making fun of you. It really is. Let me give you an example with the new rhyme. I can see where you're going to go with this, Elegon. I've already been thinking about it, mate. Right, green and red are dead. Black is back. Yellow is back. But switch the block. Interesting. Okay, I wouldn't have thought of that actually, but yeah. Turquoise is the new green. Pink is the new red. Right. Yeah, I do know. Open up the URL. But to be honest, Elegant, there was just no way to make it any simpler than that, mate. Oh, fucking Jesus. See, the thing is, Elegant, right? You got to look at this from your point of view, right? I can have a big ass sticky note and a tattoo on the back of my hand, right? That will enable me to work to it, all right? The thing is, can you actually do that schematic? And more importantly, Elegant, can you be fucking arsed? I really don't want you going out of your way, mate. Because don't forget, Elegant, in Alpha 16, essentially, this all becomes a completely moot point. Because we're actually going to be able to colour blocks. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm a bit pissed myself in a way. Because I have actually gone to a lot of effort to create Grumcrete and Cobbleweewee. I mean, Cobbleweewee was ever so easy. But it would have been nice to have a reason to use it. But it's up to you, mate. You know, I mean, is that not going to take you it's not going to take you twice as long to do the schematics. It's going to take you, it could take you weeks, dude. I mean, I'll work with whatever you want to go with, Elegant. Honestly, mate. I mean, the call's yours because it's your personal time, mate. If you don't mind if I announce this, buddy, as I know Samantha the Nice Captain may be overjoyed, but tonight will be the return of Omega the Wood Elf in Skyrim. Oh, have you been back and bought it, have you, Mario? Nice one, dude. I enjoyed your Skyrim streams. Going back to your elven roots. You're right, Funk. Yeah, the old Hawaiian zombie. Oh, I know what you meant. Pink is the new red. Yeah. No, don't worry, I know what you mean, mate. Green and red are dead. Black is black. Black is back. The yellow means we go to the alternate block. So yellow is basically it existed on the previous layer before, but now it's a color switch. Makes sense. Not sure. Oh right, hang on. No, yeah. It makes sense, Elegant. I mean, I can get my head around it. It's just. Down to you, bro. It sounds like a lot of work, man. Crashes. Grum, just for your information, you have 100 times more true vision of this game than Mad Mole will ever have. I don't know about that, mate. He got us this far, dude. It's easy for us to sit here. We're not the ones that got to code it, Crashes. You know what I mean? But I do a bit of modding in this game myself, and sometimes I've got the most amazing ideas that I'd love to, that I think are amazing. Everyone else might think they're complete shit, but I then sit down and think, okay, how would I actually implement this, and what's going to be the impact on the rest of the game? And it's at that point you think, right, yeah, okay, mate. I didn't quite think that one through, did I? It's very easy for us to come up with ideas, not having to actually then implement them. But I don't know what you're saying, Crashes. I mean, I think the community in this game is amazing. There's some real visionary people on the SDX forums in particular. Just make the colours bright. The original was pale and hard to see. What's that, Stripe? Oh no, because Elegant redid them all, Stripe. Elegant reworked all the schematics. He came up with a lovely colour scheme. It was loads easier to see, mate. You saw the latest schematics, didn't you, Stripe? This is a pain in the arse that we've got a little ridge through here. Hello, Dread. How you doing, buddy? Got the broken bone emote. You're right, Clef. How you doing, Mum? No, Elegant. Seriously, we got plenty we can be cracking on with, mate. I mean, we could. To be honest, Elegant, if you give us the green light that you. What about this, Elegant? Right? What about this? Why don't we just carry on getting the area prepped, mate? No matter what, we can use it for something, dude. I can just build a giant penis if we have to. Well, it's looking more and more likely, Alagon. well, what about we just literally work on this? Why don't you do, forget the long game, mate. Why don't you just get us Anubis's 2 feet? Get us the 2 feet, mate, to a point where it transitions into something else. And we'll build the feet. And if at that point you decide, look, this is crazy, mate, it's taken me a week to do a foot, to do the rest of this is like a full-time job, we just simply pull the plug, Elegon. We can't be sitting here asking you to spend hours and hours coming up with fucking schematics for things. It's just not on, mate. I mean, you've achieved the impossible. You've united a server in the almighty Grum Sphinx build. Anubis is a whole different kettle of fish, mate. I know we were talking about the giant Star Wars AT-AT. I think we would have been better off just building that fucking thing, to be honest, mate. A two-tone build is just astronomically more complicated. It's just up to you, man. It's up to you. I've got plenty of other shit we can be getting on with. Yeah, they might have been lying to you a little bit there, Dread. There's strange things afoot with SDX, mate. Let's go bash these out. Yeah, I was just talking about it not so long back, Dread. It's there was a very strange post by Mortal Enters yesterday, which was kind of insinuating we're all going to stick to our guns as the SDX team and we're not going to release anything until Dominix gives us the green light to do so. But there was also a most definite inference there that, but we've got no fucking idea why it's not been released, because as far as I'm concerned, it was ready fucking ages ago. So, I just don't know what's going on, Dread. It's like something's stopping them green light. Well, let's put it this way. The SDX team seems to be quite happy with it, but Dominix does not appear to want to green light it. So you've got to think there's something going on, mate. It's very, very unusual. Very unusual. Is that an accurate count? 57 times, Dread? We're nowhere near that yet, mate. Nowhere near that. Although, to be fair, I suppose we've only been counting for a few in-game weeks. What's that donga not found? 404 donga not found. Cool name, mate. How do I easily find the suits to make it to the red zones? I'm new at the game. Still, you can't, mate. You can't get into the red zones. That's one of these urban myths that seems to just constantly propagate around the game and the forums. The edge of the map is essentially, the boundary of the map is the red zone. I mean, I've not even visited it, so I can't even show you. But essentially down here or somewhere over here, no doubt somewhere. Oh my God, look at this. This New Hope. Who the fuck's that? Somewhere godforsaken over here is going to be a red zone, which is basically the only way the game can essentially create an area that you can't access, and it's essentially believed to be like a high radiation area. The hazmat suits do not let you go in there. The hazmat suit has no purpose whatsoever in the game at present. So, I mean, for example, I'm actually stockpiling a load of hazmat parts because I will probably mod them in to do something and have a purpose myself. In Alpha 15, you cannot enter the radiation zone, even if you've got a full hazmat suit on. It just won't do anything, dude. You'll still die straight away. I have spoken on many occasions about adding radiation areas. It wouldn't surprise me, like Sky was talking earlier about the Red Mesa facility. It wouldn't surprise me if they make that a high radiation zone, so the only way to get into it and actually loot it and scavenge it is to actually have a fully functioning hazmat suit. So I hope that answers that question, Donga. Yeah, I think a few of us probably feel like that, Serenity. It's but maybe they need a break themselves, do something a little bit fun and... You know what I mean? It's got to be a nightmare working with things like AI and constantly looking at textures and remodeling zombies, you know what I mean? What's that? A penis with 2 feet, Anubis with 3 legs. See, you've ruined the surprise now, guys. You got to start keeping quiet in chat, you know? We're going to get our own back on Elegon for making us build a giant penis in the first place. As you know, I've been playing Space Engineers recently and it's a hell of a lot of fun. However, looking at 7 Days to Die in comparison, it is thoroughly super stable in comparison. I know, mate. I'm going to be honest, Red. One of the things that what puts me off going back to Space Engineers is, from what I understand, a lot of the old issues that used to be there, that used to drive me fucking batshit potty, are essentially still there all these years later, mate. I've been playing Space Engineers over 2 years, probably 3 years back when it first came out, Dread. One of the ones that used to drive us insane was the backpack noise. It just seemed to completely corrupt an audio channel, and it was just like absolutely the most nightmarish thing ever. Hello? It almost meant being anywhere near anybody else on a server would just drive you slightly fucking insane within a matter of minutes. It was the most awful noise. Thank you very much for the follow, Donga. Much appreciate that, mate. Some of the sort of server optimization issues as well, Dread. I mean, maybe you could comment on that, but oh my god. I mean, if we had so much as one reasonable sized mining ship, you literally had to take it in turns on the server. Otherwise, the frame rate just dropped off the fucking charts, man. There were loads of bugs and glitches. You know, you'd suddenly just find yourself shooting off into space for like no bloody reason, mate. It's like, oh fucking Christ, what's going on here then? But you know, blocks that would just mysteriously disappear. I mean, it was never a particularly stable game, mate. And what I was worried about, they've added so much new content to it. If you've not fixed those bugs that were in the early code, you're just making matters even worse, aren't you? Well, what's the worst ones you've come across then, Dread? I'd be quite interested to, because I have been thinking of going back to Space Engineers at some point, mate. I mean, it's not obviously not going to be this side of Christmas or anything, but I would love to go back to Space Engineers and Ark are the 2 games that I definitely have an interest in.
It's all part of the plan.
You're right, Lenny. How you doing, mate? Scrap the bollocks extension. Oh dear me. Landing gears don't work until you restart the server. Oh mate, that's an ancient one, that is, dude. Landing gears are a freaking nightmare. I had all sorts of builds suddenly float off into space, mate, because the landing gear decided to disconnect itself. Back in the old days, right, in order to make a build, yeah, you essentially had to make some sort of giant-ass platform and stick a landing gear on it. and then from there, build your spaceship. Well, God forbid that landing gear would, for no apparent reason, decide to suddenly have no electrical contact. And just, your whole thing will just start slowly rotating off. Oh, mate, it used to drive me potty. I think sometimes, Dread, honestly, we'd play for 8 hours a day, right? And half of that day would be spent trying to whiz around the server, trying to capture people's ships and bases. Oh, hey, oh. Beautiful tune, mate. Beautiful tune. Worthy of a little bit of the old candle in the air, mate. Alright, let's go and muller the crap out of this for a little bit. Actually, let's go and let's take it too deep with a shovel. Makes it easier. That's why I want to give him a layer by layer and not all in one go. I can hide the building of the GHP, the humongous penis, possibly. The 6 are just lure him in. I will finally succeed. You should check Discord out, mate. We were talking about the hidden chamber that you made me build that no one knows about. Oh, Mira, thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. That's easily the best today, guys. That's easily the best today. In fact, no one's been able to dislodge them today, mate. They're very stubborn little bits. So, yeah, so what Are you right, Carlos? How you doing, mate? I'm sorry the server didn't work out for you, mate. I mean, it's sad, but to be honest, you know, it's just because you live so far away in Oz, mate. You know, with the server being based in London, it was always a bit of a, you know, a long shot, Carlos. But I am sort of gutted for you, mate. What we have to do is place a few landing gears upside down. Yeah, that's upside. It does sound like a lot's changed, to be honest, Dread. And we restarted the server, and now you can just still stick them to the station landing gear instead of constantly having to restart, which is some solution. You crashed 3 mining ships. How the fuck did you manage that, bro? my mining ship, the USS Shitnugget, was essentially slightly phallic in shape, and I used to just penetrate asteroids with it, Dread. And every now and again, I would clip. Oh, thank you so much, Campbell. Thanks so much, buddy. Nice top up there, mate. I much appreciate that. You know I love my bits. Bits are the best thing ever, mate. Screw the game. Let's just play with the bits. That's what I say to Elegon every night. Yeah, it's... Oh, I don't know, Dread. Space Engineers, I had so much fun with it, but I also remember it being one of the most frustrating server, if you like, admin experiences ever. I mean, you know, we achieved a lot, though. You know, we definitely had some great builds. I mean, the USS Shitnugget, quite often she'd get so far into an asteroid, and I had to be so careful on the pull-out, mate. So careful. If I so much as dinged a rock on the way out, it would actually puncture one of the engines, and that'd be it, mate. The old fucking thing would explode. You drove a bit. Dread, I was watching you on... It wasn't yesterday. I had my head buried in mods on this watching Mario yesterday. Who was playing Rocket League for some bizarre reason. But it was the day before, Dread. And I remember you were trying to land your spaceship. And I was staring... I'd actually left the room, Dread. And I'd come back in, because as I was leaving, I thought, what the fuck is he doing? Your ship... It was a little bit like watching someone doing this, Dread. For about 10 minutes, mate. And I thought, what is he doing? Is he alright? Has he lost all motor functionality or something? And then you stopped and you actually ripped the engines out of the back of it and put them on the sides. And I thought, now I understand what's going on, bro. Thank you so much, Kane. Thank you so much. Like I said, I was on the way out of the room, Dread, and I had to come back in because I thought, what the fuck is he doing, bro? And actually, in fairness to you, Dread, it was quite a delicate landing, actually. I know you didn't think it was, but it actually looked pretty good compared to what I've been watching for the last 10 minutes, mate. I was in stitches when I clicked what happened. I thought you were just taking the piss, mate. I thought you were like checking frame rates out or something, or you know, just lost interest in the game and just like meandering around in space, bro. Oh dear, it was so funny. Oh, I can hear. Oh, what's this? Chrissy's jetpack is hilarious. What? You've not got that sound bug still, have you, with jetpacks? Or is it something else? Ah, that's cool, Mary. If anyone's interested in a good Xbox One chill out Skyrim stream, then our Lord and Saviour Mario, who's there in chat, is going to stream that this evening. So if you join us on our Discord channel, Mario normally is generous enough to let us know when he's going live. I always look forward to a little bit chill out Skyrim. It's nice to see it on the Xbox. I'm chuffed that people get, you know, an opportunity to play that game. You know, it might not be quite as amazing as a modded PC Skyrim, but it's a damn sight better than the fucking piece of crap we had on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, isn't it? Oh, Blind Subnautica, awesome game. Yeah, let me turn off. We'll have a natter about that. Yeah, I honestly, Subnautica. So the thing is, Subnautica for me is much more of an actual game in the sense of it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Do you know? It's not quite like. Oh, what the fuck? Why would that? What the hell, mate? I was going to say that's unusual that would happen twice. Oh, I bet we've got one of those funny little tears that we have. Oh, it's okay. I know what that was. I wonder what was going on there. Yeah, I suppose multiplayer would be good with Subnautica. The thing that I'm really excited for Subnautica is with VR, mate. I think that would be really cool. Thank you for the follow, Deriv. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very kindly. How you doing? See, I actually played Subnautica back when it sort of first released as an early access game. Sorry. And we kind of played through until we'd built the large submersible, well, the submarine essentially, the Cyclops, I think it was called. And we went to, I won't say anything because, again, last time we discussed it, it's very easy to drop a spoiler in here. Oh my god, it's Simpsy! Love to Simpsy in chat! Beautiful! How you doing, Simpsy? God, I've missed you, gal. I have fucking missed you, mate. How you doing? How's things? Oh, look, let me put them here, look. Nice to see you. Yeah, but Subnautica was great. We got as far as, you know, going to the place. That's all I'll say. We built the Cyclops, and that's it. The game pretty much ends there. There really wasn't any other content to do, but I have to say, right, I turned it off after that, having loved it, and really looking forward to the well, not expansions, but the updates. And hand on heart, that dev team must have sent me that many emails. I literally had one last week, detailing all the stuff they've added to the game, and, you know, some really... They do the announcements really nice with, like, proper YouTube showcases of what's new. And I'm really excited to go back to Subnautica. Really excited. But I think I'll leave it until I've got VR. Because I think that'll be an experience that just won't be... Well, I don't think there'll be anything else like... Oh, shit, I nearly fell off. Anything quite like it, really. I'm alright, thank you, Simpsy. I'm alright, mate. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're keeping the troops in check. We've had a few bans, mate. Dropped the hammer a few times. Most people have been pretty well behaved. How are you, man? You alright? Let's... Oh, that's Elegon. Oh, is Elegon on the server? Hey, oh, someone's got a bloody sniper rifle. What the dicks? That can't be Elegon. That's like a fully kitted out tank, that thing is. Who else is E? Who else is on the server with the initial E? Maybe it is Elegon. Well, maybe someone's borrowed Elegon's bike. We found the elusive toe. We did. We found the Grum toe and the Sphinx eye earlier, Simpsy. I didn't think it would be yours, Elegon. No. I'm trying to think who else we've actually got on the server who's got the initial E. Who's actually on today? Oh, it's Exterminator. Ah, right, of course. Sorry, Eggs. How could I forget about good old Eggs? Right, let's take the old puffer jacket off. Let's go and dump the clay in the box round the back. What do we get? Clay, 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 clay. What are your thoughts though, Dread? I mean, I suppose you can't compare it to what it was like before, but I mean, one of the things that we found is that the longer the server ran, it was one of those really annoying games, whereby although you could put up with the issues, it became quite apparent that the longer the server was running, the sort of jankier things seemed to start to get. It never got to the point where it was so frustrating that we kind of gave up, but there was definitely a sort of a gradual reduction in overall performance over a period of time. You know, as more and more sort of builds and bases got constructed. But to be honest, It might be better now because, of course, they've added things like planets and stuff, haven't they? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Either way, it's definitely a game that's worth picking up. I mean, there's, you know, all the issues aside, it's you'll definitely get your money out of it, wouldn't you? When I started playing it, it was because the multiplayer was totally broken. Now it's much better than when I last played. Well, that's good. That's good. So certainly serviceable then, yeah? Don't worry, Carlos. Don't worry about that. Any thoughts about the PO box? No, it's expensive, mate. I mean, it is. It's like, I think 27 quid we worked it out to be. I'd got money to throw around. I would happily have a PO box. You could send me a hobnob from Australia, mate. I'm just trying to think what else we really need to do. I'm quite enjoying. I think we'll spend another day down at Anubis. Let's just get a little bit more work done on that. I'm going to need fuel. And we're also going to need food. Holy shit, where's all the food gone, guys? Wow, we are very low on. Fuel, food, and drink. The new router's fine. The new router's been absolutely fantastic. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't really the router that... Anyway, the old router wasn't a problem. It was actually quite a good router as long as I managed to remember to reset it once a week. But the reason I needed the new router is my new speeds were not available on the old router. So that's the only reason we had the new one. But yeah, it's a good looking one actually. It's nice and beefy. It runs very cool. Got some cool gadgety things with it. Stone, chuck that in there. Right, alright, so we should have some sand down there as well. 333. I'm not going to make any more than that just yet. Shovel's going to need repairing. I think what we'll do, we'll head down in the morning, do some more work on the Anubis sand. And then we're going to go out on a scavenge run the following day. And we're going to go for specifically batteries from cars and meat. That makes sense. It's more like playing like an experimental server on 7 days where you have to keep restarting it every now and then and stuff. Nothing too annoying so far. Yeah. Is it... I mean, when I first played it as well, Dread, you couldn't actually have like a hosted server. You had to host it yourself. So I presume you actually are, you know, you've got an external company hosting it. Is that right? Yeah, some Tim Tams would be nice. A giant piece of cheesecake for Simpsy. You're right, Rabbit Hole. How you doing? You're right, Darko. Alright, I'll tell you what, folks. Just give me 2 really quick minutes. So what's the difference between a normal minute and a quick minute? Who knows? But hopefully in the quick minute I've got, I'm going to go make myself a nice, hot, steaming cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2. alright. That's my bad. I may have tripped over and accidentally eaten a sausage roll while I was gone there. It just fell into my gob. Shocking. Absolutely shocking, I know. Right, let's go back now then. Let's go back to the Anubis plot. Bloody rain, man. Oh, what was that? Whoa, did you see that then? What the hell was that? Whoa, it was like something like took flight. It was like, oh, that'd be mad. Wouldn't you imagine birds in the game? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be cool, like a source of food. Ravens and crows. You got an arena on. Absolutely, Simpsy. Absolutely. I mean, you know, there's only one way for a sausage roll to enter the body. Up the arse, not being one of them. It'd be very difficult to get it up there, Simpsy. Look who's back. How long you been back? 5 minutes? Already talking about shoving things up your arse. Shocking, mate.
Hello?
Thank you, Aspartame. Aspartame. Is it? Aspartame. Thanks very much for the follow, dude. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, that sausage roll was delicious. it's those feral sausage rolls you need to keep your eye open for, mate. Open the fridge. They just leap at you, mate. Fangs and all. Terrifying things. Oh yeah, well I don't think you should hunt the rabbits with a bow. I can't imagine I'd ever hit a rabbit with a bow. I like hitting the chickens with a bow. Right, how are we looking then? Oh, that's weird. Look, there's torches on. Actually, there's actually a lot more to do than I thought here, but it's going to be nice once it's done. And to be honest, backfilling it with the proper sand isn't as bad as it could be, because we can just go and hit like a big sand quarry. Jesus Christ, all that's got to be done as well. Look. That'll be okay. This is that giant trench, isn't it? Oh wow, done a really good clean-up job on this, guys. Nice one. Holy crap, dudes, that is wicked. Let's see if we can get in through the door as well. Really nice clean-up. I've already got these bricks modded in as well. These bricks already exist, so. Oh wow, that's awesome. Check that out. Oh yeah, we'll definitely use this. It would technically, I suppose the ceiling block would be here, so it'd only be well, no, it'd still be a 3-high block room, wouldn't it? Or we could just leave it as is, to be honest. I mean, it's not. What was that? It's not in the way of the build, is it? Who won? Beast Runner. 3 straight wins. Nice one, Beast. GZ, man. GZ. Don't need that one anymore. Let's do another. Because we're going to be up against the perimeter fence on that side. We're going to end up with Z activity, aren't we? What the hell happened then, bro? So hard to hit when they're doing that. Oh, come on, that was right through your throat. Yeah. Right, let's dig back to there. 2 blocks wide, then we'll organise that, and then I think we'll go on a bit of a jolly roam around the server, see if we can find ourselves some batteries. We'll just nip back to the love shack. Well, we'll keep going. It's got to get done, so you might as well just concentrate on it. Still feeling a little bit weak, are you, Simpsy? You got distracted by Beast shaking his butt. It's playing dirty, was he, mate? Oh, it's my sexy nursey look. Oh, come on, bro. Not very nice weather, is it? Oh my god. I think everyone should be very, very careful in chat today. No sudden movements and no loud noises, alright? Since he's not had cake for a few days, the old hammer... Oh my god, the hammer trigger. Might be a little bit rogue. Pretty good, pretty good. Is anyone on the... He's actually playing Space Engineers. So I've just been thinking about it while I was out. I don't know if Dread's still there. Does anyone know if... Because back when I played it, there wasn't really any threat in the game. There was... I mean, there were supposedly asteroids. So you always built your base on, like, the dark side of the asteroid, or whichever way it was. Might be the opposite of that, I can't remember. And then there was lots of talk about adding like artificial intelligence in, so there'd be like rogue sort of mercenary ships that would come and attack your base. Is that? Oh, it's rockers.
That's right. On top. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around.
That's a lot harder than it looks. How you doing, Rockers? How's things, mate? Yeah, did they ever actually add anything to Space Engineers that was sort of like an AI that you know was a legit threat? You sort of had to counteract, and because one of the things that I did like about Space Engineers was they did actually have like combat rifles and things in it, didn't they? And I always kind of liked the thought of maybe, you know, like some huge meandering space Hulk coming across that area of space that you were building in, and maybe boarding it and having some sort of alien creatures or something on it. I mean, I know that's probably pushing the boat out a little bit, but did anything ever like happen? Oh god, you've already done it, Elegon. Those are some big feet. Let's have a look, mate. Let's have a look. This means I'm going to actually have to get all the... Oh, wow, dude. Hang on, so hang on. What's red, then? Hang on, why... Oh, whoa. Hang on a minute, Elegon. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45... Why can I only see 45 blocks, dude? Should it not be 47? Or is that just because you're simply keeping it so that... Yeah, you told us 33 by 47, dude. I'm only seeing 33 by 45 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit. Does that mean we've got a little bit spare? Front to back? I mean, not that it matters. It makes no difference. It's just that obviously I'll need to take into account that when we place the first blocks. Oh, I'm so excited, Elegon. That just looks wicked, mate. A feral to the right? Really? A feral in the daytime? Oh, God, I'm glad I didn't have a feral, mate. Maybe he meandered off. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Elegon. That doesn't make sense, though, mate, because you said it was 33 by 47, but your schematic is 33 by 45, so there's not a full row of blocks all the way around it. There's only a disappearing, like, magical non-existing block on north to south, isn't there? Not even, like I said, it makes no difference, but... So you still got the empty blocks on the east to west, but not on the north to south. Is that right? East-west should be okay. All right, as long as I know Elagod, that's cool. That's cool. Nice one, dude. You're gonna have to post some up somewhere, mate, in Discord, so that we can tinker about with it. You know, so it's got like the red is dead, blah blah blah. Well, obviously red isn't dead, but you know what I mean. Well, no, red is. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is exactly why you need to post it up. Oh, hello, God, that's awesome, mate. That means I actually need to get Cobble Wee Wee and Grumcrete in tonight. So red is presumably... I mean, like, technically the block does exist on the layer below though, doesn't it, if you count the foundation? Interesting. Oh, thanks, Elagod. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Time to get the Cobble Wee Wee. It was the first ever Grumstar. Oh my god, I don't know actually. Who was the first ever Grum? Well, no, I mean, I sort of classed the first ever Grumstar, I suppose, technically as Sky's portraits. I can't actually think. I don't know, mate. Not sure. What was Sky's first picture? Can anyone remember? Presumably in the order that they're posted on Discord, now that I come to think about it. Hello, Huntress. Sorry if I missed you there, mate. How you doing? You're absolutely... Mario's got up off his arse. He's got into town, bought himself Skyrim. And that's it. He's done fucked, mate. That's the youth of today, that is. The youth of today. Oh, you've been poorly, haven't you, Mario? Mario's had the man flu. It's a miracle he's alive. What's all this malarkey at the top of the chat? He got triangles. That's. Oh my god! You see the cup, dude? You see the cup in the bottom left, down near my health? That's the things, rockers. It's the things malarkey, mate. It's so much fun, dude. Right, okay, Alagon. Okay, right. What is that? I mean, presumably that's the Cobble Wee Wee, right? I'm guessing the legs are essentially like the naked dog skin, so that's going to be Cobble Wee Wee, yeah? We really... By the way, everyone on the server seriously needs to start stabbing themselves in the knee or something to start getting blood. We need a lot of blood to make the Cobble Wee Wee. Like one pack of blood is enough to do 3,000 Cobble Wee Wee. Pre-Sky, I'd say the Grumstar was probably Rockers. Do you really think so? I can probably check, you know. I think I can check when commands went live on the bot. I'm pretty sure. And even if I can't, I can certainly probably look at some other data on the bot that would tell us. So I'll look into that, actually. That'd be quite interesting to go back and have a look at that. He got some chippies as well. He's all waddling through the city centre now. Bit of curry. Chip shot curry dribbling down his chin. Rocker's had his tune and we all wanted one. It could be that, actually. Yeah, I think you might have hit the nail on the head there, Simpsy. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember doing the soundbite, actually. It's the things, mate. It's all about the things now. We don't watch Twitch to play the games anymore, Rockers. We just play with the things, bro. So much fun, mate, honestly. It is. That's what we actually need. We discovered the basically the Nosferatu mining team uncovered ancient hieroglyphic scripts in a hidden chamber while they've been tunneling, and it told the story of the Manky Grumto and the Sphinx Eye. Which, you know, if we understand the legend as best we can decipher it, the Sphinx that we've been led to build by Pharaoh Master Elagon. Apparently the Sphinx, if ordained with the power of the Manky Toe and the Sphinx Eye, it basically has the ability to create two...
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Two otherworldly materials called Grumcrete and Cobbleweewee, which are incredibly powerful construction materials, which would enable the construction of the almighty Anubis. So we went on a bit of a We went on a bit of a meander, didn't we? A bit of a scavenge run to try and unearth these ancient artifacts earlier, and we actually managed to find them. I need to go and repair my shovel. Well, actually, hang on. Thinking about it, that's why I keep that in there, isn't it? Wait. So, as far as we can best understand it, somewhere on the Sphinx is a secret. Well, we're not sure. We're not sure whether it's a chamber or just simply a hidden block somewhere on the Sphinx that would enable us to insert the Sphinx Eye and Manky Toe, and then through basically sacrificing blood, we can actually convert existing normal Grumbodian materials into these otherworldly products. And that's the theory, anyway. Oh, Octavius, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oh, wicked, bro. Thank you, man. It's all straight up legit Grumbodian mythology, this is. It's, as you can tell, a great deal of thought and effort has gone into Thank you so much, Octavius. That's awesome, bro. Honestly, massive, massive thank you. Top banana, geezer. Oh, that text comes up all right now, look. Look, we've actually got a Discord app URL now because we're partnered, look. Because we're all fancy schmancy on this fucking channel. Let's dig down this side and then we'll all get the bejesus out of it then. That's it, Rockers, that's it. Yeah, as soon as your name popped up, we were having a natter and we discovered you like curry as well. That was it, mate. It was the first name that just had an auto song affiliation with it, wasn't it, mate? Thank you so much, Octavius. That's absolutely just super appreciated, bro. Hero Brian, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. What's that? What's this, Mario? You nearly missed the bus. You had to run for the bus. Oh my god. The horror, Mario. Running. I bet it was more of a slightly shifting waddling speed, wasn't it? You had a trip to the bank to throw money in the bank account. Because that's what Mario does with his money. He's got so much, he just literally throws it around, don't you, bro? You went to go to get Skyrim again. So this is the £50 Skyrim that you bought, traded back for £4, and then bought again today for £60. Popped to the chippy and bought himself chips with curry sauce. Went to the trading card shop. What did you get from the trading card shop? You notice how he hasn't mentioned the trading card shop, what he actually got? Oh my god, I nearly knocked that out then. That would have been that would have had quite an impact on my head, I think. Hang on a minute, Mario. I thought you were going in there because you've just found out one of your family members is having a baby and you needed to go and get them a present. What part in buying Skyrim and trading cards did you find a present? Thank you for the follow, player base. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Really appreciate that. And thank you, Octavius. And to you as well, Lanxuma DCUO. I said that horribly wrong, didn't I? Lanxuma DCUO. Oh, DCUO. Isn't that MMO? Is it really an MMO with like the Marvel characters? Well, no, DC comic characters, isn't it? Got Pokemon cards. Did you really, Mario? Did you really? Hey! Oh my fucking mother of fucking dicks and balls! What the hell, bro? Whoa! Holy shit, mate! That's what bits are all about, Rockers. Octavius, thank you so much, man. My God, dude. DC Universe Online. That's it. I knew it was something like that. Sorry, Lanxuma. It comes up on a funny font on my pop-up screen. Sometimes I have to jump into the chat to actually see how to pronounce it a little bit better. It's all in caps on my other screen, you see. Octavius, thank you so much, man. That is just mind-blowing, dude. Hello, Lord X Pain. How do you play this game online? We just set up a server, mate. We just set up a hosted server. We're on PC as well, just in case, because it's slightly different on the, obviously, on the console. Oh, dude, that is just... Look at that big blue ball in the bottom of my cup jiggling about still, mate. You can see him wriggling, look. He's not stopped. Octavius dropped the almighty bloody tip bomb there, look. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, thank you for the sub and for that. I mean, that's just mind-blowing, bro. Absolutely mind-blowing. For the hours of during all this overtime I've been pulling. Oh, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, they are Rockers. Yeah, that's essentially... It's basically Twitch's way of getting in on, I suppose, the donations of old. It's kind of cool in a way, Rockers. If you're in America, one of the really nice things they've set up is that you can actually watch adverts on or off a stream, and you can actually get paid bits, and then you can give the bits to a streamer. So it's kind of like a really nice way, I suppose, to work advertising into Twitch.
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Thank you. But obviously, apparently there's some sort of legislation in the UK and Europe, which essentially means that we're not allowed to be paid to watch adverts. So it's not rolled out over here, because I don't think it ever will do. But at least that's what I've been told, anyway. But anyway, thank you, Octavius, mate. My hat off to you, sir. Because obviously before, I mean, imagine like someone like Lyric Rockers, or Summit, or any of the really big streamers, you know, like Dan's Gaming. I mean, you can't really watch their streams, you know, chat is just so busy that you can't really watch their streams without seeing constant sort of donations, because sometimes it's the only way that people can sort of like actually have any chance of having their comments sort of read out. But essentially Twitch don't get any of that, of course. So they've introduced, you know, if you wanted to look at it a little bit sort of, well, let's be honest, Twitch is there to make money, aren't they? You know, this costs them a huge amount of money in terms of bandwidth and server costs to do all this. So, you know, Godspeed to them, mate. Essentially, it means that they can get a cut out of those donations, I suppose. But also, the thing is, mate, if they just kind of tried to wangle it in, you know, just with a monetary aspect, then people probably would be a little bit like, oh, well, we don't need to do it. But they've actually done it in such a fun way that it's actually become quite a big part of Twitch now, hasn't it? We're quite privileged to have the option of having these cheers and bits. It's all good bloody fun, to be honest. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks, mate. It is a shame, mate. I mean, like I said, I'd love to try and be more regular with some evening streams, but Even at this time of year, when in theory I'm a little less busy than I normally am, things have been popping up all bloody week this week, mate. I mean, I got that many phone calls during the day yesterday while we were streaming. I ended up having to bloody mute the thing. It was just getting crazy, mate. Yeah, I've somehow managed to move my Twitch chat to the left-hand side of my screen. Don't know how I did it or how to move it back. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean by your Twitch chat. You mean actually in the Twitch window? I thought you used like wonderful things like Chatty Cincy. Do you actually mean on like the legit Twitch URL for the channel? You've now got chat on the... I didn't even know that was possible, mate. If you find out how to do that, let me know, because I've quite often fancied moving my my if you like my preview windows to another monitor, switching them over, but I never could do. But I suppose now I use Chatty, it's a bit of a moot point, to be fair. Oh, hang on, let's do this side first. God, we're going to need a lot of sand, aren't we? Everyone's like, Simpsy, how the fuck did you manage that? It's not even possible. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it is a better Twitch TV thing. I've certainly never been able to do that on mine. But then again, I wonder if the new broadcaster dash enables it. Here's some. Oh, cheers, dude! Cheers for the bit, Laxuma! I love those things. I didn't reset the cup, did I? Cheers, Laxuma. You haven't played 7 Days to Die in months. I may get back into it. Love the stream. Oh, cheers, dude. Nice to have you here, mate. Do you actually play a DC then? I remember playing that on, believe it or not, I think it was the bloody PlayStation 3 when it first came out, mate. I don't think I ever actually... I think I did play it on PC very briefly. And I actually quite enjoyed it, actually. God knows what's come of it now. I mean, I don't even know if it's still... if its servers are still running or you know, what they did in terms of expansions or anything. But, a nice take on the old MMO genre. It did it by itself. No, it didn't. It was when the donut, bounced off the laptop, mate. Not had a cake in days. Yeah, righty. You can replace the bits into hobnobs. I'd love to be able to do that, mate. It's actually technically all the stuff that we see on screen is actually nothing to do with Twitch. That's actually something that runs via a bot called MuxyBot. But I am sure we could actually change it. I'm sure we could. You could have hobnobs with little festive Santa hats. I mean, it's just a dream come true, bro. A porno star just followed you on Twitch. You would be absolutely horrified, Theodora. Or in my case, incredibly gleeful, right? At how many porn stars, and I'm talking legitimate porn stars, because I checked, for the safety of the channel. on Twitter. I have got so many porn stars follow me on Twitter. It's fucking shocking, mate. It's the reason I carried on with my Twitter account, to be honest, after I'd set it up. Yeah, I know it's on everything now. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know whether or not they'd sort of carried on actively developing it, though, Langsuma. I bet it plays a damn sight better on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One than it used to on the PlayStation 3. I mean, it was serviceable, mate. I mean, I actually had quite a lot of fun with it, like I said, but graphics were left quite a lot lacking. But I mean, amazing to have an MMO just running on a console, to be honest, like that. There's big updates coming out soon, changing a bunch of things. I might have another look at that, mate. My brother's quite enjoyed it on the PlayStation 3. It's one of those games you can have a bit of a giggle with as well, you know? Don't have to play it like super serious as an MMO. I quite liked it because back when I played it, I mean, which literally would have been very early on release on the PlayStation 3 version. I don't know whether it was out on the PC beforehand. It was quite a grindy beginning to the game, and I kind of quite like that. I like, you know, a slow, steady grind. You know, pretty much in the same areas with the same kind of critters as such, but actually sort of seeing your character actually develop. Quite a few games these days, the sort of character progression in MMOs sort of just happens overnight. It's almost like they want you to get to max cap really, really quick. I kind of like the grindiness of it. I'm not sure whether it still is or not. The cold beer, there is no such thing as the cold beer sign schematic at the minute in the Polymite. I could easily mod it in. Just stop saying mod. It's not really a mod, is it? It's a couple of lines of XML code. It's hardly a mod. I think the only way you can actually get the cold beer signs is through possibly the trader. I know you can get the open close bar signs from the trader, so I'm sure you probably can that way. There's 2 traders that we know of. You could try both of those. Yeah, there you go. Seems look, Kratali's solved it. Look, better Twitch TV settings, left side chat. I know, the temperature's crazy. It's on and off. Just up and down like a bloody yo-yo, innit? Of course I followed back, mate. Why would I not? It's how I met all the people at Elegon, those.
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
You hear hobnobs are being discontinued? Never, mate. Never. Hobnobs make a mint, dude. They'd never get rid of the almighty hobnob. It's like the founding biscuit of McVitie's, that is, dude. Absolutely no chance. How dare you, sir? Oh, there we go, Mirror. Nice one, dude. Oh, go on. Oh, you little cheeky... Oh, you cheeky monkey. Thank you very much, Mirror. Really appreciate that, mate.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you, Dead Inside. Appreciate the host, buddy. Nice one. I do like a slow, steady pump and grind. Get my character all leveled out. Stop it, Scott. They updated a bunch already. The devs are actively working on it. Huge stack changes have been worked on. So PC and PS4 are the recommended plan. Didn't they make it? I might be completely wrong on this, but didn't they make PC and PlayStation 4 cross-platform? Or am I thinking of another game? I'm sure PlayStation 3 and PC was cross-compatible at one point, but I could be wrong. Oh shit, we're about to starve today. Where's me background? Thank you. You should have got the cold beer sign. You can get it when you buy the hop seeds. Oh, I didn't realise, mate. We probably didn't have enough money. I think when I bought the hop seeds, that was, I think it cost me about 700 dukes. I don't think I had any left, to be honest, mate. Nice cold beer sign. Did Zaranthian have one in his Hobnob and Manky Toe bar? I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, he did, because it's the cold with the C crossed out for old beer, isn't it? Yeah, he did. He had it up on the wall. Okay. Layer 2's also up. Also in Discord with a colour explanation. Oh, Elegon, you're an absolute star, mate. Only 115 to go, bro. You're going to host me for the porn star. Nice one. Hey, what happened there? Oh, we're out of fuel. Oh, no. You ain't got any fuel on you, have you, Zaranthian? Is Zaranthian alright? What is that, bro? Is that a stone shovel? Are you having a giggle, mate? Surely not, mate. Surely not. A stone bloody shovel. Steady on the Polyamite. Get your knickers on, mate. I can easily add the recipe if you want, dude. I can add the recipe, maybe make it craftable in the workbench. It's a shame, actually. We can. I really liked the old. We used to have an electrical workbench, didn't we? It was like this really nice wooden table in the game that had like little bit of soldering gear. So it's some of those like really small sort of what are they called, like in-nosed or whatever they are. Pliers, some little screwdriver sets, one of those little voltmeters. It was like a really nice sort of art style asset that was, I think, part of Paco's and Mortal Entity's power mod. Actually, I think it was Mortal Entity's power mod. It's a shame I can't get that in without the SDX compiler. I mean, I can, but it involved people fiddling about there, and that'd be really nice. We could have that to make all the signs, couldn't we? I mean, drop me a message on Discord if you want, the Polyamite, as a reminder, and I'll add the recipe in tonight. And, you know, what do you reckon? A little bit of forged iron, some plastic, some electrical parts. That'll do us, won't it? Maybe have the schematics. You've got to go and find the schematic as well. Oh, it's oh, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Is this what you guys were just saying? It is actually here. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise what you meant. I thought you meant that I should have got it, as in bought it. Oh, I see. It's what, 5 wood? Oh, it's not a neon sign. That's why. You want me to drop you one off, mate? I'm so sorry, guys. I completely misinterpreted what you said. I thought you meant I should have got one while I was there getting the hop seeds. I thought you meant this was a cyclable, purchasable item that only pops up when the hop seeds are purchasable. Yeah, I'll make one. I'll bring it over, dude. Got me to come and drop it off at the Love Shack. It's alright. I've got 1 minutes or anything. I need to get some fuel anyway, mate. So. In fact, hang on. How the hell am I going to get fuel? Has anyone at Love Shack got any fuel? I'm completely out, and I need it for the auger. I'll drop it in the dress and the Polyamite, which is just outside my living quarters in the Love Shack. It's my normal drop-off point. Heat stroke stage 1, really? Oh, really? Yeah, hang on. How am I actually going to get fuel, guys? I'm out of shale. Don't tell me I've got to start making biofuel. Oh my god. Please, no. Right, your sign is in the dresser, bro. Do you want me to make you a cup? Fuel. Definitely no shale in there, is there? And I've got some barrels on the bike. Ugh. What a pain in the bum. We're gonna have to go shale mining at some point then, aren't we? Bob's box. Dang. So I think this is the first time I've ever been out of fuel. Alright, Davey boy, you made a mistake when you bought this game. Oh dear. You not like it, mate? Is it not what you thought it was going to be? Do you think this game will be on the Steam Christmas sale? Can pretty much guarantee it, mate. I think it's been in every single sale that's been out this year. To be honest, mate, I bet you can pick it up on G2A or Kingwin or, you know, Green Man Gaming for loads cheaper than Steam anyway, dude. I like that, Sweet Rotten Robin. You've never made it past day 7. And why is that, mate? Is that, I mean, why are you not making it past day 7? Is that because you're dying or because you lose interest? Don't forget, mate, it is actually, I mean, it's something that we always say, you know, when people ask us, like, what's your number one tip? And bizarrely enough, my number one tip is always don't get disheartened if you really struggle at the start of the game. It's not an easy game, but it's one of those games that you can actually get quite good at. You know, as you start piecing together, you know, the little gameplay mechanics that are running in the background all the time, and you start figuring things out. I mean, just today someone was asking in chat, you know, why do we keep getting these screamers? You know, it's absolutely wrecking us. You know, we've got this lady zombie that keeps spawning in other zombies. You know, it's making the game extremely hard for us, and that's because they didn't know about the heat map. You know, there's so many sort of underlying gameplay mechanics just whirring away in the background all the time, and until you really get your head around them, it is actually a really big challenge. And to be honest, mate, even for someone like us, or you know, for people like us on this server, it can still be absolutely brutal. You know, if I don't get a certain series of drops on day 1 through 7, it can be a real challenge, mate. And sometimes you're just very lucky. I mean, on Alpha 15, I managed to find a mini-bike book so early on. I mean, probably like within the first week. Certainly within the first fortnight, I think it was. Found out last night that private match is not single player. This game has no single player. Oh, it definitely does have single player, mate. it definitely has single player. Are you playing on servers where people are just hunting you down and killing you, mate? You don't ever play this game on a random PvP world, mate. I can't imagine a worse possible scenario. Most of the sort of like, if you go into a PvP world, invariably it'll choose one that's like got some reasonable amount of content or activity on it. And normally there's a reason for that. It's normally because the admin is running with his best mates, and they're literally just using new players as cannon fodder to shoot in the face, much to their own amusement. The PvP in this game don't really go particularly well together unless you're on a really well-run server that has, you know, at least some semblance of kind of a code of honor. I mean, the single-player game is probably the best part, mate. I mean, it's always great playing these games with other people, but the single-player in terms of an actual survival experience, there really isn't anything else out there like it. It's extremely difficult on your own. You can even, like, I mean, someone was saying yesterday, I mean, I don't agree with it. I mean, I certainly wouldn't do it if you were struggling, but you can even turn the zombies off, mate. You know, if you just want to, like, play for a couple of weeks in-game just learning how stuff works, you can even turn the zombies off and just enjoy it like that. Might as well just take this out with the old shovel, save that last bit of fuel, because we're going scavenging in a minute. Tomorrow morning we're going to go try and get some brass and what were we going to look for? Engines. Excuse me, batteries. Yeah, I mean, you know, to be honest, Sweet Rotten Robin, I definitely prefer multiplayer. You know, if I only had the choice between one or two, I'd always go for multiplayer. But I think it's important to note how different multiplayer is to single player, in terms of how you progress and what's achievable. The game becomes so much easier if you're working in a community with other people. I mean, most of us on the server actually live, to be honest, most of us do what I do. It's been quite interesting seeing how that's worked out. Most of us do actually live in our own areas and then sort of come together for the hordes and to do, you know, participate in the big builds. But most of us have got our own little homes with our own farms and our own food and water production, etc. So most people on this server have got a really good handle on how the game runs. It's kind of quite cool. You'll see a lot of servers where everyone just lives in the same area, so everyone's just chipping in all the time. It's so much easier that way. Almost to the point where the game isn't a challenge, to be honest. We'll carry on doing this for this evening, and then go out on our jolly scavenging. I prefer single, then my ship doesn't get destroyed and you can take the zombies off. You can, yeah, you can take the zombies off completely. Yeah, there's definitely a single player mode, mate. Don't even fret about that. It's definitely there, bro. I play it on the PlayStation 4 as well as on PC, and oh my god, so hard to time that shot when they're doing that. Really, woman? Damn it, bashing my concrete up. I've got to fix that. Cool. Not sure what we're going to do with this over here, but
you're either too hot or too cold.
And that's
Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Why does the game just not chill out and just let me be warm or cold? Crazy, innit? I've never known anything like it. I mean, sometimes it's quite on and off, but that's just ridiculous today. Thanks. I'll be dead without you. Keeping. I'm not used to even looking down there, you know, when I'm just doing this. When's the next horde day? I think 336. We've only just had one on 329, I think it was, mate. If you do exclamation mark hordes in chat, you'll always be able to see next one is. It'd be nice when this is all done. It'd be kind of nice actually doing Anubis, but knowing everything else is already done. You know, we've got all the sand down, we've got the spotlights down. I think that's going to be nice. Give Elegon like a really good chance to have a work on a few other layers, so we can sort of see if we can figure out. So to be honest, it'd be kind of nice as well, like doing like maybe just a layer or two, maybe even 3, depending on how fast Elegon can do them a day. And that'd be kind of a nice way to do it. We can double, triple check. And still have plenty of time to go and do other things. Pretty much what the Polymite said. I mean, that's the early game in a nutshell, isn't it? To be honest, if you really, really want to make the game incredibly easy, the secret to the game at the start is don't ever kill a zombie. Get yourself a nice little prefab outside of town. So, you know, always follow the main roads. I mean, let's just do it as an example. Let's just say, you know, this road here. So let's say we're travelling along this road here. So all we're doing is we're looking for one of these little side sheets. Travel down the side sheet as long as you can, and you will always, well, I say always, invariably, more often than not, you'll come to a little structure. It's always a nice distance from a town, so it's a nice staging ground. It's not too far to walk as a scavenging route. Here's another one, look, coming down here, come through here. This one's actually looks like a cemetery. Look, you can see the really great place to build here. It's right out. You've actually got a fantastic defence around you, because this is essentially made out of something, you know, essentially like concrete plus iron bars. Really nice place down there. So that's the first thing you want to do. Get to a main road in a biome that you like. Travel down one of the paths until you find one of what we call the prefab houses. There's another little house. Get yourself that as your base of operations. Put your first forge all the way over here. So it's plenty of distance away, but you know, you'll still be able to see it. You just trying to keep the heat map in this area down. And my best advice to you is just shore it up and don't even put spikes down. I think this is basically going to make it easy mode for you, but for those of you that are struggling, on a horde night, every time a zombie dies, whether it be to spikes or to you shooting it in the face, another zombie spawns. So there's nothing to be gained out of killing zombies. Because all that happens is you've just got more and more zombies coming in all the time. So what's the point? Just leave the first round of zombies that hit your house to just pound away on it all night. Don't worry about it. You know, you're not going to be living here for long. What you're actually doing is somewhere around here, you've got your crafting station. Make a nice little storage, you know, a secure storage. issue with them not actually ever respawning unless you kill them, which essentially breaks the game, really. And that seriously, after 7 hordes, that hotel ostrich, it looked like fucking new still, mate. Yeah, alright, the basement was a bit battered and there were a few holes in the walls downstairs, but it is essentially completely intact. You really can't have a better base than that. I mean, a whole server could live on it, and nothing had ever happened to it. Oop, careful.
Hello?
Thank you for the follow, Death Sparrow. Very much appreciated. Thank you kindly. A Daddy's Day card. Get in touch with Daddy's Day. I'll see what I can sort out blind. In your honour. So that's likely. Grump, does a forge generate a heat mapper all the time? Oh no, only when it's lit, mate. Only when it's lit. So yeah, I mean, you can turn it off if you want of an evening. You know, if you don't want to attract any Z activity. Put it this way, the other thing that I didn't get around to saying, sorry. 2 forges, right? If you've got 2 forges next to each other, you have essentially
You've
got...
been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host write-off. Very much appreciated, good man. Nice to see you in chat again, dude. Two forges will absolutely guarantee screamer activity in Alpha 15. So if you've got 2 forges, spread them out. I'll show you what we do for our forges downstairs. If you've got 2 in close proximity to one another, you will get screamer zombies, and screamer zombies, every time they scream, they summon in other zombies. There's a very small chance that a screamer zombie, when they summon in other zombies, will also summon in another screamer. As you can imagine, that can very, very quickly get out of hand. So be very careful with your forges. Always spread them out, keep them away from your main base, or build all the way down to bedrock and shove a shitload of forges in there with some spikes up on the top surface. Nothing will ever happen to you. And although our forges are down on bedrock, that is because we were actually tunneling at bedrock. So I'll show you what we do. You are now subbed. Oh shit, did I just miss a sub? Did you just sub, dude? So a follow? Did I miss a sub? Oh shit, I feel like a complete dick now. Check my notification. Oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, that was a follow, wasn't it? Sorry, mate. If you did sub, it's not come up, mate. So I do apologise. What we do here, look. This is where all our concrete production was occurring. So obviously, in order to make concrete, we needed a big ass tunnel. This tunnel runs for a long way. So what we did was we put forges down here. We went down to bedrock. Mainly for structural integrity, because we have actually got, obviously, the main compounds directly above us. So, there's one there, and then there's another one about 20-30 blocks away. This is still creating a heat map, but it's nowhere near as bad as if you've got like 4 forges all in like super close proximity to one another. You can actually see where our 4... These are essentially for cement production. So, obviously, to make the concrete, we need lots and lots of cement. So 4 forges running 24/7 when we're actually busy building. These are the Nosferatu tunnel systems. I want to get the fuck out of here. The Nosferatu mining team have been getting a little bit cranky recently. We're not entirely sure what's going on, but thank you for the follow, D Dozan. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you. And yeah, Blind's got a really good tip there, right? Doors. All right, doors are a bit of a double-edged blade. They are your best friend. They are also your very worst enemy. Zombies will always, with the current implementation of their AI, they will always attack a door. They absolutely love doors, mate. So, what you can do, in order to... What will essentially happen is... if you... Say this was my base. This is my house, and this is a wall. Let me just really quickly show you, because obviously we've got a bit of time to kill tonight. So, let's just say... Oh my god, what happened then? Let's just say this is like a little hut out in the middle of nowhere. Most of you would have a door here, right? Essentially what happens is a zombie that's wandering past will always attack this door. Another zombie that walks past will straight away attack the door. So already you've now got multiple zombies attacking one spot. So you can imagine the amount of damage they can do. knock the door out, and at night, just barricade it up with whatever blocks you're using. Now, if a zombie wanders past, it will probably start bashing on here. If another zombie wanders past, it might start bashing on here. And that's just spreading that DPS out a little bit, so it's a lot easier for you to come along, tap your hammer, and fucking fix things up. If you've got a door there, they will attack it first. Now think about that from a cheaty point of view. What a lot of people have been known to do is build a base, and then around it, just put lots of doors. I know it sounds fucking crazy, doesn't it? But essentially, you've just bought yourself probably a couple of hours in the middle of the night while they just smash all the doors down. They don't really give a shit where you are. They just see a door and go straight for it. And that's right, Shinua. Yeah, I mean, essentially, although we will still get screamer activity, there's a very good chance. So one or two things can happen. Because the point from bedrock to the top, especially if you build on a hill, it's actually too big for the zombies to spawn in. It's beyond the spawn radius of the zombie for a heat map. So in other words, they just won't even spawn in. Sometimes they will spawn in, they'll have a look around, they'll meander about a bit, they can't really sort of detect you, so they just fuck off. Very rarely will they start bashing down, do you know what I mean? What's the difference between subscribe and follow? Follow me, well, follow means you're actually following the channel, so you'll get notifications of when we go live, etc. Subbing is where you actually, it sort of costs money. So you get things like no adverts, you get the sub badge, you get access to emotes in chat when we finish them up. You get a lovely purple name in Discord. So two very different things, to be honest, mate. Blind Leader, you've got 6 forges running around the clock at Fort Blind during cement production. All piled up in one place. That must be fun, mate. You're right to die for. How you doing, mate? Good to know, stream time. Yes, it is. It is. We have made mini bikes visible, yes. We thought we'd have a little look to see if we could find the one that disappeared yesterday, mate. Didn't happen. That one's just completely vanished, bro. We don't know what happened to it, so... We thought we'd turn it on. We've lost too many mini bikes through what I genuinely feel is no fault of our own. I mean, I know sometimes people get a bit carried away and they get off it at 100 mile an hour and wonder why it whizzes through the side of a cliff mysteriously. But hand on heart, I don't think. I mean, you know, I certainly am very careful. You know, I never even full throttle on my mini bike, let alone jump off it. You know, still running. Yeah, we had to make another one this morning. We've got the original Hell bike back, so it was kind of worth it in a way. Right, we're going on a scavenge run tomorrow, so we're going to go for our scavenge loadout. Let's get this all set and prepped up. I do need to actually take that asphalt back. Damien Garland, thank you very, very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, buddy? Actually throw this down in there. We're just going to dump this stuff off in the construction shed. It's Sean Mobster! Woo!
You know the day destroys the night, night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side.
How's things, Sean? It's amazing how this all adds up, you know? It's definitely one of those games where hoarding shit and I suppose being sort of somewhat economical with your inventory management. I mean, that clay, you know, we haven't really been out actively looking for clay, but because we've done so much terraforming, it's all handy to have, isn't it? I'm going to make a new bow because this isn't quite tip-top. Let's get that done. Cheers, Cudeflay. I did see that, by the way, mate. I kind of figured as much, but... Oh, shit, hang on a sec. Let me just take... as well. I did say your name to die for. I try and say everyone's name if you say hello to me, mate. I have been known to miss things in chat. Sometimes chat flies by a little bit too quick for me. Yeah, if I ever miss a question, then you're right, eventful. Shh, I'm a lurking. I'm a lurking! FT, aside from jumping off while it's running, how else can you prevent mini bikes from disappearing? I'll show you. I'll show you the golden rules. To be honest, my golden rules definitely saved my mini bike. What the hell's going on when I go into caverns? I've only ever lost 2 mini bikes, legitimately, and that's both times have been when I've gone into the mines, spent a good day in there. Every time I come out, my mini bike's gone. I was actually deeply suspicious that someone was stealing them at one point, but I just don't think there's anyone on the server that would do that. If Mojo was on, yes, then I'd be very suspicious. That cheeky rascal. Yeah, if I ever don't respond to anything in chat, guys, seriously, it's just because I've missed it. I never ignore anything in chat. It's just sometimes, by the time I've answered one thing, there's 7 other questions there. Those and the doors, screw the doors, mate. We don't worry about the doors. You're talking about the doors, the music, aren't you? So I think we were talking about the doors. We were just talking about. Steel fire axe is okay. Got a little bit of spare fuel. Ah, that's what I need. I knew there was something. Torches. Going scavenging, aren't we? Have we got any animal fat? Yes, we have. Tallow, quick. Bubble that up now, mate. Just enough fuel in it. Yeah, it's always nice to listen to Sean's intro. I used to listen to the Doors quite a lot. I tell you what, there's so many bands that people have had as their like gold sub intros that have just got me thinking, Christ almighty, you know, I really need to get back into my music. Should we repair that as well? I don't think it makes any difference, does it? I don't think a puffer jacket that's high durability versus low durability actually has any impact on how it protects you from the cold or anything, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. I don't think the game really cares. If you like the Doors, then do you, Theodora? Honestly, Theodora, when I was sitting down this morning going through 150 messages on that one Discord channel, oh my god, mate. Did you have a little drinky poos, did you, my dearie? I think you might have done, right? I've never known you so chatty. It was very nice to see. I tell you what, your English is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, I'll tell you. I don't know. I think I'm going to take a few more shotgun shells with me. And I do need some cloth, actually, thinking about it. Let's take that. It's 4 o'clock. Shit, we're running behind here. So I don't use the miner's helmet on this playthrough. It's proven to give me some quite... Oh my god, who put the fucking turds? Unbelievable. Tallow. Torches. Let's craft as many of those as we can. Food and water. We are going to need a top up, aren't we? So when we go out today, all we're looking for is either fresh meat, brass, and car engines. That's all we're interested in. So we've got to be super, super efficient. I might head south. I don't think we've been south for a while. You right, Monkey for Prez? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, mate. Let's go. I think I've got a little bit of food. We did have 10 meat stew, didn't we, in the bite? But I think we're down to about 5. Right, let's lock up the old love shack. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm sure we've not really been south. Should we go kind of like southeast-ish? I think we need to do some... Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Who the fuck fucked up my Oh, dude, someone's planted... God damn! Who planted the bloody... Oh, dude, someone's gonna have to be shot in the face. Look, you've destroyed all my lights, guys. Someone's planted corn underneath the walkways, which just smashed my lights out. Oh, dude, who would... That is shocking. We need to... Who? Who did that? Sarks. Where's Sarks? If in doubt, blame Sarks, right? Oh man, that is a remember how long it took me to make all those fucking lights? You alright, baby girl? How you doing? It's that killer corn. I can't believe that. You're right, Shadowlack. I cannot believe it. It's just... I don't think we had any spare lights, did we? I know we put a few in here back in the day. No, we didn't. Took them out, didn't I? Oh, man! I can't believe no one even told me it had happened. You know what's happened there? Oh, nice ones, Anthony. Thanks for the show, by the way. That's why someone's planted this corn here. It's to hide the rest of the garden from me, look. Just put some. Oi, Napoleonite. You wouldn't happen to have been, doing any gardening, would you, recently? Can you move, by the way, please, mate? Very much so. Oh, that is just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What do we need for, can anyone remember what you need for those lights? It's going to be electrical components. I don't think there's anything fancy. I bet it's just electrical components and forged iron, probably. Lead to go over. Absolutely just This is what happens when you let people live with you. Bloody hobo residents. Don't wipe their feet when they come in the love shack. Aggressive alien corn is eating the lights. You got a fixation with the aliens, don't you, mate? It's like Day of the Triffids. That's what it is. They're consuming all the electrical components. Alright, let's go. That's just a little bit of a pain in the butt, to say the least, isn't it? Keep guard, Napoleonite. See if there's any shadowy figures lurking in Simpson's lawn tonight, mate. I bet. Can you just imagine after the Sarks incident, right, and the wrath of the Grum, yeah? Can you imagine when someone actually figured out they'd done that, or it collapsed while they were there? I bet they absolutely shat themselves, right, and just crept out. Who's not been around for a while? Grimbo. Where's Grimbo? Has anyone seen Grimbo today? We've got everything we need. We're just going to head south. Let's go. Can you play this, Grumbul, for all I... What is it? Hang on. Oh my god, I just looked at the screen. It's like all weird. It's like a Wonderland angle. What is it? Let's have a look. I can't play it if it's like a proper song, because we'll get a... Oh, I can't, mate. Well, I will listen to it later, because otherwise we'll get a VOD mute, Theodora. Well, it's just paused on 2 seconds and there's a very pretty lady on the screen, so I'll definitely watch that later, mate. I've not done any gardening for, like, flipping weeks, mate. Honestly. You know who's the resident gardener, don't you? Zaranthian. You little toe rag, mate. Both sides have gone, mate.
Hello?
Both sides where there's been corn in the last week. The corn actually hits the block that counts as the light, dude. I noticed it myself when I first set them up. That's why we planted corn only against the far wall. You owe me about 15 industrial lights, bro. This is what happens when you help out on a Grumbodian server. You mow the lawn, you plant the crops. It's like, for fuck's sake! Thank you for the follow, Silent. How you doing, mate? Can't remember which sort of lights they were. They're not industrial lights, thinking about it, are they? They are ceiling lights. Oh, they are. They're the expensive ones. See, these don't really make a lot of sense, look. Like, the industrial lights are really cheap. But the ceiling lights, it also adds 3 scrap plastics, which seems like quite excessive. You know what? I say toe rag. I don't think so, mate. No. The toe rag only comes out on Manky Toe day of the month, mate. When I do my my personal operation upon the mank. Mank's looking quite good, actually. It's because I spent so much time in salty water in Lanzarote. It seemed to have, I don't know, he's not his normal manky self, to be honest. You're right, Podge Lodge, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. You've got me a little bit obsessed, actually, about checking these rubbish piles, because someone said these are where you get treasure maps. I might start sort of checking those a little bit more religiously than we do. Normally I completely disregard the trash pile. Nice if we found one right now, wouldn't it? It is the bit cups. Have you seen the blue one in the bottom, Mario? Octavius dropped a 5,000 bit tip, mate. It was like a mega bomb, bro. Oh, sorry, I was going to tell you about the mini bike, wasn't I? So yeah, there's 3 rules that I have with the mini bike. There's Napoleonites, look. Oh, should we go and have a quick look? We'll just have a little look at Napoleonites, because I know his grand entrance is going to be any day soon. So, with the bikes, one thing I never go to full throttle. What I do is because I'm using the Steam controller, I kind of rev up, then start rev up, start rev up. I'm always like tapping it. The other thing I do is I always try and park on a player-made block if I can. So like that, and then when I stop, you get used to the timing on this. Depending on when you put the brake on, you'll see like a little puff of black smoke. I think it's already might have gone up, I'm not sure. I actually pressed the brake when I came in. But there's basically like a cloud of black smoke that sort of billows out of the bike. Let's see if I can try and show you. Watch it. For some reason it's not doing it. Where's the puff of black smoke, bro? There you go. Like that. But it shouldn't take that long. I think it's because I'm not doing it sort of like how I normally do, which is just kind of like muscle memory, really. Once those 3 things are done, so don't ever throttle up to max. Always slow down as you're about to come, which you have to anyway. You know, once you're about to stop and park up. Always try and park on a player-made block. And don't actually get off it until you've got the puff of black smoke. And that just seems to get... Essentially, there's nothing important about the puff of black smoke. It's just representative of the fact that the server's probably got a good idea where your mini bike is before you get off it. As you know, if you're going at 100 miles an hour and you suddenly click dismount on the bike, what will happen is you'll kind of get flung off it and you'll see the mini bike sort of rubber band a little bit. See, that puff of black smoke was straight away that time, is what I'd expect. I'm kind of confused to what's going on here. Oh, the entrance is all the way down there, isn't it? Interesting suspended box, look. Oh my god, is this all fertilised? Oh, not all of it. Most, looks like the beginning section's all fertilised. Right, let's get out of here. Let's keep heading south. We're going to try and find a city. Hello, Shelby. Looks like there's a road just up there. That's a really nice area to build there. I really like this. Nice valley, Napoleonite. You a bit tired, are you? Dead inside? I'll tell you what, mate. I'm absolutely bloody shattered, mate. I really am. I have been for a couple of weeks now. It's been so busy. And then obviously with the stream as well. It's just been manic, mate. I think it always is at this time. Although I have, in theory, less work to do. It's, it never quite seems to work out like that, mate. The bridge, that's Napoleonite's build. I would show you, but I think he's actually putting the finishing touches on it. So we don't like to showcase other people's builds if they've not quite finished, unless they specifically tell us it's okay. You folks on the server have put a hell of a lot of work into their to their builds and what have you, so. Right, actually, this might be a nice area here then. We'll carry on up this road, come down into this one. It just looks like domestic housing, doesn't it? Doesn't look like any shops or anything. See if there's any cars. Tell you what, I'd never realised until someone had mentioned in chat the other day that they were asking us about where to find tyres, and I was talking about obviously the garages and places like the diner. There's actually, you don't even need to find them. There are tyres everywhere in the game now. They're just literally all, I mean, look, straight away, 2 tyres, look, on the main road. Kind of a little bit obsessed with trying to find another treasure map. I'm really enjoying the treasure hunting. Amazing what a difference putting those 30 points into treasure hunter makes. Makes it like play grey beard, shared a marker. Another trader. Oh, so we've got 3 traders. Oh, nice one, Greybeard. Whoa, awesome, dude. Are you playing Gears? What's that? What? Playing Gears 4, 7 Days Started, Modern Warfare Remastered. Oh, actually, how you getting on with Gears 4, mate? Are you playing it sort of? I mean, have you played the single player campaign? I'm not overly worried about the multiplayer on it, mate. I just don't have. I just never get a chance to play those multiplayer games these days. So to be honest, if I was going to play multiplayer, it probably would be something like Gears of War as opposed to Battlefield or something. But I always get a nice bit of hands-on with things like Battlefield, even if I haven't bought them myself over Christmas, because it's just like the present that everyone, you know, we visit a lot of homes. Friends, family over Crimbo. So there's always going to be Call of Duty, FIFA, and bloody Battlefield going on in the background. So, but I must admit, I was a really big fan of Gears, mate. I'd love to know what your thoughts were on the Gears of War single-player campaign. Jova very, very kindly gave me the codes for my Xbox One for Gears of War 3, which I've still not actually played. And I think it's Judgment Day or whatever it's called. I might sort of try and have a little bit of downtime, play those over Crimbo. I'm not sure whether to go and hit this. I'm almost... Can't imagine there being another city here, to be fair. It doesn't look like we've really investigated that one, so I'm going to go straight through the middle. Here, it's only 9 o'clock, so we've got plenty of time to find somewhere to set camp for the evening. Well, I hope everything's alright, Shelby. Yeah, the treasure hunter skill, when you find a treasure, essentially what it does is it shows you like an icon on the map of a treasure chest. And it goes red when you're in close proximity to it. But the area that is red is pretty huge. By investing points in treasure hunter, it will only flag as red in a much, much smaller surface area. So you imagine it's like searching a 15 by 15 grid versus searching a 5 by 5 grid. I mean, I'm just literally putting figures out of my ass there, but that's essentially how it works. It's certainly how it feels to me. I don't think I'd be a million miles off with that. Judgment is really horrible, is it? I know nothing about Judgment. I didn't even really click that there was something called Judgment. I mean, I was a massive Gears fan. I just stopped playing the Xbox 360 in the end, so I kind of missed Gears of War 3. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be a town. There's a car down there, though. Pulling my thumb out my ass, Nabolomite. That's why I use the Steam controller, mate. It gives me a spare thumb, bro. It's amazing what you can do. It's a nice little prefab there, actually. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Bits! Oh, Buck fan, nice one. Oh, it's a good shot, bro. Thank you so much, mate. Come here, cheeky chap. Oh, what the hell? Really? Oh, frog!
$20 donation received from J. Cape Frog. Speaking of Christmas,
dude.
Merry Christmas, Grum.
Thank you, sir. Merry Christmas to you as well, Frog. Nice to see you back, mate. And I really, really, really hope you're feeling a lot better for Christmas as well, mate. Thank you so much, mate. And to you as well, Buck. Really appreciate those bits, mate. Always very much appreciated. Believe me, you. Believe you me. He's all excited. Thanks so much, Frog. Honestly, really appreciate it, mate. That's absolutely fantastic. Top banana, geezer. Top banana. I should actually have been a bit more careful coming in here, just in case there was a bloody landmine or something. Right, what we'll do is we'll wrench this out. No, I'm not interested in taking that. Meat we'll put on the bike so it doesn't smell. Doorknobs will stack, glue will stack. We'll refuel with that. Right, let's start scavenging the crap out of everything, guys. So we're actually after batteries. In fact, let me just get a free slot on my inventory. Let's go for hunting knife and pickaxe. Instead of zombie. Oh, you're cheeky. Thank you very much, Frog! And Buck. Oh my god. I didn't take the stinky meat off my inventory quick enough, did I? Oh, come on. Really, bro? I think one of the things I'm looking forward to modding in with the compiler is going to be melee weapons. And to be quite honest, if the compiler's not out over the weekend, I'm going to start adding some stuff anyway, I think. No, not Judgment Day, the Terminator movie. No, is it just called Judgment, the Gears of War game? It's another one over there. It looks like a very big tent to me. Like I said, I'm starting to get a little bit wary about whether or not there might be some landmines and things. Your bit just doesn't want to leave. Cheers so much. Thanks ever so much, Frog. It's, honestly, it's my pleasure, Frog. Truly my pleasure, mate. I really hope you're feeling alright, dude. It's never a nice time of year to be feeling shit, is it? At least we got some good news today. At least Millie's not poorly. Or at least she doesn't appear to be. I know Advina's still worried, but... Oh, come on. That was right in the back of your head there, darling. Very much out in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? All I'm really interested off these is brass. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Whoa! I forgot to let go of the arrow. And there's the ones I was talking about earlier, the twitches. Those are just totally my least favourite zombie. They're an absolute bloody nightmare. That's what we want. Brass, bro. I'm gonna eat that ravioli or pasta, whatever it is. Keep your chat. There's some of these new points of view or points of interest. Oh, look at him skulking out there, look. See, that's interesting, right? That means that they have got the... That's annoying. We should be able to crouch and go through one block. Seriously. I don't understand why we can't, to be honest. I've never actually seen one of the crawlers go through a one block gap before. I mean, I kind of guessed that they could, but I've never actually seen it. Yeah, it's just not worth it. In fact, I'm not even going to take the eggs, the cans, the pipes we might as well keep because they're just going to keep stacking up. Bench. Whoa, what was that all about? Oh, look, this is an area that's... Ah, look, if he's trying... I bet if I try and place a block, it's red. Yeah, look. There's little glitches in Alpha 15. in the random gen, where it essentially acts as if it's like a trader outpost. It's actually... Keep going. Yeah, I know that, Jan. I know that's what people tell me, mate. Every time I ever see one of these little camps, I always get really wary of landmines, though, dude. You know, it's going back to those days when Joel was on that bloody Alpha 15 preview and he started saying, ha, 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 look, I've put landmines randomly all over the world. And I was like, what the hell, dude? You taking the biscuit? Right, okay. Well, this isn't looking too good, is it? We're trying to find a city. Should we just hit this one? Because it's going to get dark fairly soon. Let's go. Why aren't you scrapping the fire axes? I just don't need it, Jobs. It's just more shit to carry, mate. I'm on a very... Oh, God.
$5 donation
dude.
received from Omega Mario. That money I put in the bank was partially for this.
Oh, dude.
Maybe small, but Merry Christmas, mate.
It's not small at all, mate. Don't let them tell you that, bro. I've seen it. It's giganticus humongous, Mario. Dude, you seriously, Mario. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, I know what that means to you, Mario. So, honestly, thank you very, very, very much, buddy. That's a Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. A very Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Long may we continue to support one another, my good friend. Yeah, so, sorry, Jobs. Yeah, to be honest, mate, all I'm after really is just batteries for spotlights. So my inventory is going to get so full so quickly. I mean, yeah, all right, I can take a little bit of iron back, but you know, my character's pretty much pimped out. What I'm really after is brass and things. Oh, cheers, Sean. I think what I should do before we turn the stream off today is try and figure out, or maybe at least after the stream, I probably won't be able to do it before, figure out a way to keep the cup settings, because I'd love to keep that blue one in the bottom. It's a real shame we kind of lost the almighty mega bomb that we had as well. It'd be kind of nice to sort of see those big bits sort of like completely immovable in the bottom. Is there a reason you're not using any kind of melee, or you just don't like it? Sort of Kakistra. I mean, two answers to that. One, I really love the bow and arrow, mate. Any game that's got a bow and arrow, a crossbow, I just love it, dude. So I'd much rather do it, you know, like the way I'm doing it, and not having to have a slot with a melee weapon in it. You know, I'm already quite tight on inventory and toolbar. Thank you so much, Buck. Love those goddamn bits, bro. Cheers, Buck. Thanks very much, mate. And thank you, Mario. Thank you so much, dude. Tip of the hat to you, bro. Tip of the hat. And so, yeah, I mean, I just love using the bow and arrow. If I had a melee weapon, it would be yet another slot always taken up. Well, I am going to scrap the engines because I don't need them at all. Throw these in there. Always try and keep a slot on your toolbar so you know that you know. And the other thing is, because I play on a multiplayer server, mate, it doesn't really matter how good the server is. Melee is really a little bit on the sort of side of balked. So let's just say that bit of concrete there is a zombie. To me, to hit it, I'd probably have to be around here. Well, trust me, 9 times out of 10, if I'm here, he will do the lunge animation, and he'll actually be able to hit me, even though I can't hit him. It gets worse, the more shit going on in the area, so I just don't risk it, dude. I sort of play it like I probably would if stuff was really kicking off in a zombie apocalypse. If I've got plenty of weapons and I don't need to get near them, then sod it. Let's take them out from a distance, mate. True, but I mean, there's got to be a reason why they don't let us go through 1-block gaps. You know what? I'm sure we used to be able to go through 1-block gaps, mate. Back in early alphas. I could be completely wrong. I'm sure I remember, like, ducking and going through blocks. The weird thing is we can duck into the ventilation shafts in the, you know, like the what is it, like the garages? You know where you have the vent going down into the subterranean sort of basement? Like the one that we had in Caliper City. Oh, sorry, Napoleon, mate. Is yours actually done, dude? Sorry, mate. Yeah, just let me know when you're on next, mate. It's not that far to come to yours either, is it? It's only just down south from that run from the Love Shack, really. Thank you very much, Kane. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. And you, Sean. The Grumbodian Broadcasting Network. I was actually looking into this last night, Mario, about setting up like the so-called stream teams. It doesn't seem to be anything actually on the partnership dash. I think you just have to get in touch with the partnership team and just say, look, you know, I want this URL. Can you set it up for us? You kind of like being on the banner book.
I'm driving home for Christmas. Oh, I can't wait to see those faces. I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah.
I love that, mate. I can get really into that one. Great tune. A great tune. Driving home for Christmas. Come on, you little twitchy bugger. Oh, really? Sometimes the best way to that is, alright, so shoot him in the goddamn knee and then pop him in the head while they're still down. But it's like you have to be really bloody quick with it. Okay. I just wanted to top my bike up with fuel and got harassed. See, what would be nice, you know, take the shots like that and then run in and hit him over the head with the spike club. That is something that I have thought about. And then it doesn't really matter. And it would actually conserve a little bit of ammo. But I'm not entirely sure how viable... Oh, look at that. We've got to keep that engine. We've finally found it, look. You know when we do the Mario Kart racetrack? We've finally got the put engine. I didn't think we'd ever get one of those. That's fucking awesome, mate. You'd be so gutted if you end up with the put, wouldn't you? I've got to see how fast that goes when we got back. If I'd got room, I'd take it out now and have a look. I mean, that has got to be the proper go slow one, isn't it? Oh, check that out. Brucey bonus, mate. You currently holed up in a bunker, Bob. That's what I was just trying to very poorly articulate, mate. The bunker, Bob. Because the vents in there you can actually crawl through, and they're only a 1 block gap, aren't they? I'm absolutely sure they are, mate. I do seriously miss Caliper City, mate. We were talking today about this game is one of those few games where actually starting again is never such a bad thing as it would be in something like Minecraft. But, you know, I look back on some of the stuff that we've all done together on the various servers. You know, Caliper City, Bear Balls Oasis, especially because of the amount of mods we'd got in there. You know, they were a lot of fun, weren't they? So it's a shame we never really got to finish Caliper City in many ways. Oh, that's really nice of you, Maro. Seriously, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Very nice words there, pal. It's been a privilege to have you as part of our community, mate. It really has. And I'm very happy you've got Skyrim back. I'm looking forward to Skyrim. You going to keep with the same game, save game file, Mario? Or are you going to start all over again, dude? More engines. I'll keep the purple ones unless we get really short for space. Yeah, nice engine and a nice battery stripe. It's some half decent loot there actually. You know, these I can scrap down to what's it? Brass. Got 563 and 542, but that one engine is going to be awesome. I really can't wait to see how slow that is. Ain't going to be a lot left on this server car wash sort of very shortly, is there? A fire station. Do they even have fire stations? I'm not sure I know if there is a fire station. You're right, Podge Lodge. What's the speed on it? You can't see it, I don't think, can you? Does it tell you that? Don't you have to actually put it in the bike to get that, mate? Oh, 5. It does tell you. That's 5, and that's 17.2. It also only holds... Oh no, it's 8. Tank size 1001. It's half the tank size as well. It might not even get around the Mario Kart racetrack. Hey, look, someone's been shooting the bejesus out of this. I'm going to take that. That can't be left out here. About to get attacked. Amazing how fast they start flooding in. Those stacking 5s. They stack together. That stacks together. It's going to be the fuel that's going to muller me, isn't it? Start converting it into gas barrels. We've never actually checked out one of these motels. Anyone know if there's anything like semi-rare in there? Oh, bloody hell, there's millions of the buggers, look. That is a proper put passing gas. Yeah, I can sort of see why it would be nice to live at a passing gas for a while. I mean, to be honest, I mean that was like the centre point of Caliper City with the crafting bay, wasn't it? I was absolutely obsessed about keeping that thing like super cleaned up, constantly repairing it and what have you. Looking tasty, matey. Looking oh, hang on. There's one behind me. Yeah, because you also get... There's a good chance of finding a workbench in here as well, if I remember correctly. Gonna stay with us. Oh, shite! Oh, we were so lucky not to get stunned then. Oh, bloody hell. That could have been disastrous. It's missed as well. You're right, Roxas Hughes. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very, very much. Hugely appreciated. How are we doing? Not bad, not bad. Don't want to get too close to things that go boom in the night. So much brass we're getting. It's like I've never seen anything like it. Saw the shadow then. Oh, she was getting close. Oh, I just nearly hit the bloody gas pump. In fact, we might actually spend the night here anyway. Oh, my beloved nurses. I love these ladies. They're my favourite. Oh my god, you jammy dodger. I saw the crawler that sort of went round him straight into a Mo and a bloody nurse nearly.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Looking good, looking good. Thank you very much for the host there, D Mason. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. What are we prepping for? You're right, Kiss. How you doing? Well, I'm actually out here trying to find. Let's scrap that. Take the blood because we're going to need it shortly. I'm actually trying to find batteries so I can make some spotlights for the new big build that we're doing, so we can actually have some illumination through the night. And while I'm at it, I'm also trying to find brass, which is like basically, I mean, brass is like the rarest commodity in this game. It's very hard to find it. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Did I really just scrap that? Sod. Let's go and see if this is one of the ones that's got the workbench. Whoa! I've never seen one like this before. This is like a double garage. Is this a new one? I've never seen one like this. Oh, that's really weird. Take the oil. Like that sank, does it? No, stick a torch up there so I can see what the fuck's going on. Oh, sorry, what's the next build? Sorry, Kiss, I misread that, I think. Oh, wow, check that out. We're building Anubis. Or at least that's the plan, mate. We might have bitten off more than we can chew, but we never, ever give up easily on this server, so we're going to give it a bloody good shot, mate. I mean, to put it into perspective, we're expecting it to be somewhere in the region of at least twice the number of blocks that went into the Sphinx, but it's far more complicated than that. The Sphinx, for example, was 43 blocks high. Anubis, we reckon, is going to be in the region of 117 blocks high. On top of that, we're really going to push Elegon's skills because we're going to go for a two-tone colour. So we're actually going to use... I've got 2 new blocks that we've got a bit of a role play going on with it. We had to find the Grum toe, the Manky toe, and the Sphinx eye, 2 ancient artifacts earlier. Which we did in treasure chests, which we hope will enable the Sphinx to give us the ability to craft a whole new sort of construction material set. So we've got Grumcrete and Cobble Wee Wee. So it's going to be kind of almost like a black and white 2-tone Anubis, which is incredibly high and really, really pushing essentially the structural integrity that is possible with the game. The most we can go out is 15 blocks. And, to be honest, both Elegon and I are a little bit doubtful as to whether or not we're going to be able to pull it off. But we're going to give it a bloody good shot, mate. It's something fun to do over Crimbo. I'm going to take those plastic parts off him. A ding-dang do, chicks! How are you? A ding-dang doing? Really need a spare slot. I'm going to just keep scrapping anything that's not purple, to be honest. And quite a lot of radiators, which is very good. That's right, yeah. I mean, we just... if at any point... Wow, it's not just about the 15 blocks, is it, Elegon? It's really not. If you want me to send you all the code that I did, Elegon, if you are interested, I'll chuck it through to you. It's way more complicated than it really needs to be. Well, it's not. It's not like I can condense it any smaller. But it was way more convoluted than I originally planned. Because we're not cheaping out and just making the block. You know, we are making them fully upgradable. So we do have that poured concrete look and the rebar and the plywood. Check it, is she around? I've not seen her for a few days, mate. No, I know she was like super busy. Not sure. I mean, there's not really a huge amount. Is that a police station? It is, isn't it? Should we go and hit the munitions boxes? It's really weird not playing with the motion blur. So it's not quite as nice at my end, but it's probably better for you because you're not getting that jitter on the bike. Because I very rarely look at that. How's things then, chicks? You had a good day, mate? Just sitting down at the desk with a fresh cup of... That sounds like a bloody good idea, actually, mate, to be honest. Be with a nice fresh brew myself. One more required refuel. Back into the crafting. Free up a couple more slots. Not really bothered about those, to be honest. Oh Jesus! Well, that's not good. This is where the shadow zombies running shadows mod would be awesome. Because I literally just would have got murdered the second I came in there. Then. Still more in here, isn't there? And then we know there's... Oh, hang on. This looks weird. Is this a different layout? Oh, it's first... Yeah, hang on. It's round here, isn't it? And left. Whoa. Someone's been staying the night here, then. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's because someone's joining the server. Right, let's see what's in here. Come on, give me a 600 sniper rifle. Oh, really? Is that it? That sucks, mate. There is another safe downstairs, isn't there? First door on the left as you come into the police station.
Hello?
Oh, auger schematic, nice. You right, Kyodima? How you doing? I'm not sure whether to spend the night here, to be honest, guys, because it's starting to get a bit dark now, isn't it? I got off the bike a bit early then. Take care, Dead Inside. We'll see you later, mate. Thanks for joining us. Have a top one, buddy. Not going to need the rocket, and we're not going to need that. I'm still convinced there's one inside here. Where the hell is she? Actually, we might. Oh. You reckon she's sat on the outside and we're just simply hearing her? And have a quick look outside. Ah. Yeah, she's just come around the corner. Look. Little nursey. Do a quick perimeter chat, and I think we'll board up for the evening. This might be one of the brass houses, actually. Let's go and have a quick look. Oh, it's not. What's that? Shotgun Messiah? Oh, you bugger. Shit, it's getting late, isn't it? Let's see if it's actually been checked recently. Alright, okay, shit, let's get out of here. We'll come back in the morning, it's getting too late. We'll go and hole up in the police station. I mean, it's relatively secure of an evening. Ah, thanks, Dead. No worries, mate. I hopefully catch you over the next couple of days, buddy. I hope everything's alright. Oh, shit. That's not good, dude. Oh, dicks. What, they all started to come in here at this time of night? Oh my god, there's another one inside. Alright, that could have gone a little bit better, couldn't it? The mini bike's still outside, yeah? Attack the crap out of her for a bit. shit. Let's get rid of that. Taking so long. My God, it's like really slow at choosing my my tools at the minute. I remember reading an article about that, right? Sort of on the, well, I say an article, like a forum thread on it, and it was deliberately designed. If you, for those of you that remember the game in early Alpha sort of 5, you can actually switch weapons and things like really quickly, and that was a deliberate gameplay change that they made. So it was almost like actually taking time to get stuff out of your backpack, which kind of makes sense. Don't help it when you really want to quickly fly through, though. Right, okay. Obvious fields of view. I do wish that we'd got more. You know, we were talking about flying threats. I think that would be like a really nice change for the game. So stuff that can actually, you know, I know the spider zombies exist, but let's be honest, they're very janky. And even if there is a little gap somewhere, they quite often and invariably really struggle to actually get into it, don't they? So I think it would actually be quite nice to have some sort of zombie threat that can actually get through like a 1-block gap. And essentially ruin your day. So, I mean, isn't the top of this... I mean, look, so no matter what we did, you know, you still got the weak point of them being able to come through the windows at the top. I'm not talking about, like, flying zombies, but some sort of flying threat, whether it be, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, mutated bat or the vultures they keep talking about. Right. Getting up there, is it? Don't think they'll even sense me, to be honest, so... I thought the dude on the floor was getting up for a moment. I was like, hang on a minute. You little sod lurking down there. Sorry, I just had to mute out. We'll just see if there's the safe at the back here. Right, that's 2 stations we've been in. We've not been able to find the safe hidden at the back, but never mind. Ah, cheers, Explicator. How you doing, buddy? Oh shit! Oh, I was looking at chat. I just broke the fucking thing. Oh, you knobber. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Well, there goes a spawn point on the server. I thought I've got... Nobody takes me ages to whale on a safe. I thought I'll take this opportunity to catch up with chat. Yeah, you know... What's that? Flying emus. Killer flying emus. Well, after our conversation about... what was it? Magpies. I should imagine zombie Australian magpies would be the best aerial threat. We're just going to spend the night here, guys. Might even go and grab a drink. I think we'll be safe, won't we? A nice bit of loot out of it. Oh! Ah, damn, sorry. I thought it was going to be... Ah, shit. I thought it was a bloody treasure map for a moment.
And then you suddenly realise what a 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's technically the death penalty for doing that on this server, isn't it? Vicious drop bears. I honestly think that of all the conversations we've had today, you know, if you had Mad Mole's ear, it seems to be generally agreed upon that what we'd all really like to see is a little less worry about things like painting blocks and what have you, and a little more dev time spent on coming up with some really cool zombie types. Now, do you think that they don't do that because it's so much more complicated? Because of having to like rework AI routines and potentially the overhead that's going to have in terms of hardware and computation stuff with consoles and PC? Or do you just think it's because they're just not interested in it? I really genuinely think this game is like an absolute golden gem. It really is. It offers something that so few get, well, no other game really offers. But I can't help but feel that it's the lack of variety in zombies that really murders it. I mean, we've been out hunting now, what, for a good hour in real time. And, you know, we typically find the same 5 or 6 zombies, don't we? Which is fine. You know, I'm not expecting, you know, a radical departure from that for general scavenging. But I'd love now, like, maybe on a non-horde night, to hear the roar of a juggernaut and know that he's coming. And there's very little I can do to stop him smashing the bejesus out of this bloody building. Or the flurry of some sort of flying thing outside that window and knowing it's got the ability to smash through it. You know what I mean? I think that's all the game really needs to elevate it into the lofty heights of close to perfection. You know, it's always going to have bugs and things, you know. We'll probably always have mini bikes that disappear through the land and reappear on your head 6 months later. That's just part of the game, isn't it? I don't think anyone's particularly upset about stuff like that. I mean, it'd be great if it was fixed, but... So Anthony and Grumbul, you got 2 more electrical components. I have 14 lights ready. Just need 1 more to get the 15th for fixing the farm. I think I've easily got that, mate. I've got loads of electrical components back at the Love Shack, dude. Cheers, Anthony. Nice one, dude. Do you reckon it was the corn then, Sir Anthony? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I know it happened to me. I actually spent a little bit of time trying to do that in creative. I was trying to think of a good lighting system. And I was quite surprised to come back and see the corn had grown and popped the lights. But he missed some lit, fell to the floor next to the door. I'm not too worried, to be honest, Vampish. I'm pretty much maxed out, but thank you, though. How you doing anyway, Vampish? You alright? Tend to think Mad Mole has passed a lot of dev to others and he dabbles in what he feels like now. Definitely rampant. Wholeheartedly agree with that. You can sort of tell, can't you? Don't you think, from the Alpha 16 previews? It's like he'll sit there and like apparently play about with asphalt for a week. remember the Alpha 15 previews? That's all we heard. Asphalt. Oh, check out the new asphalt. I've been working on the asphalt. It's like, oh yeah, brilliant, dude. You know, like, admittedly, that's really cool, mate. But you know, enough's enough now. Mad Mole said in the latest vid he left the program to muck around with the UMA Zombie Maker, and if you had any ideas, to drop him a line. I think we've all got some amazing ideas. It's not so much about the UMA side of it, though, is it? It's more about the actual, I suppose, the AI routines that are... I think that's where they struggle in a game like this, isn't it? I don't think it's because they haven't got the ability within the dev team. I think it's just because it is a really weird game, isn't it? One of the things that I've quite often spoken about for Alpha 16 is the so-called breadcrumb trail. I mean, that'll be interesting to see how well that works. I think the thing is, this game, no matter what happens, the player base is always going to find a way to bypass it. You know, back in the day, it was water, wasn't it? If you wanted a base that was impenetrable, you just built it on water. There's always some way to get around it, and it must be quite annoying for them at times. Yeah, it's true, Freddy, yeah. We're coming for you, Grum. You alright, Dominator? he loved his asphalt, didn't he? He was so proud of the asphalt. I admit it's bloody awesome. You know, it's really nice. Oh, nice one. The floor tiles are down. Whoa, you've done loads this week, mate. That's awesome news. Well done, man. Wait, was that a light over there? Oh no, I think it was just Can't quite make that out down there. Could have done a night scavenge over to that. What What was the building we just found that I said I wanted to loot? Shotgun Messiah, wasn't it? Can't really carry anything, to be fair. We might as well head back, actually. I don't know why I stayed here. We should have just headed home. Oh, we're very close to the other trader. I didn't realise this is where we were. That's actually why this hasn't been looted for so long. I've just suddenly realised, because Crimes lived not a million miles from here, I think, didn't he? In fact, that's Crimes' base. Anybody that's new to the server, there is actually a base over here that anybody can have. You just need to tell me in Discord. It is actually in the server plots up for sale. And when I say for sale, it's just whoever wants it. I think this is Crimes' old one, isn't it? Yeah, can do Napoleon. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, let me just check I know where you are, dude. Fuck it. It's just over here, isn't it? So if I suppose if I come in, well, I'll tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll head home first, drop off all the loot, and then head south. You going to be on for the next sort of like 30, 40 minutes or so, mate? Well, it won't be that long, dude. Yeah, I've got a fairly straight run home northwest from where we are. In fact, should we go and get a start on it? There's no point staying here. I was thinking I'd got more room in my backpack, but actually, I'm only going to get another couple of things. And to be honest, we've got that much brass on us. It's been quite productive anyway. I did park the bike right outside, yeah? We make a mad dash outside and silly scream, "Where's the mini bike?" We'll be alright. Got absolute faith in my ability to pull this off. Do the top block first, see if there's anything out there. There's the mini bike. Lair entrance, ooh. Quietly confident. Go. Oh my giddy aunt. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go! They could have different zombies behave in unexpected ways, like having the departed mother suddenly behave like a cop. Yeah, I didn't think of that, actually. Yeah, so you don't know what you're up against. That's quite cool, actually, yeah. So kind of, what you're saying is kind of mix up their skill set so it doesn't necessarily match what their physical appearance is. Yeah, and that'd keep you on your toes a little bit, wouldn't it? The one thing I do wish they'd change with the police zombies, I really don't like that putrid green. You know, of the vomit. It looks too garish. It's kind of almost like, I don't know, it's a bit too luminous. Imagine something a bit more, I don't know, something that just looks a little bit stickier and more grotesque. Nice one, Sean. Oh my god, that was a good one, dude. Thank you so much, Sean. That's awesome, bro. God damn, I love those bits. I was almost expecting the blue one to move. I don't think it moved a lot, did it? It had a little bit of a shift around in the bottom of the cup there. Thanks very much, Sean. Crimes isn't on the server anymore. I mean, I'm not sure what happens. Crimes was like, I mean, he was all over it. I mean, he was so chatty about it. But I think he struggled a little bit because I think he wanted to make a polished steel base, but he wanted me to like mod in things a lot, you know, so that he could like make polished steel and stuff. I was a bit against doing that, to be honest. Thank you very much, Sean. Why does my light keep going on and off? That's so annoying. I've never quite figured that out. Every now and again when I'm on the mini bike, the light just keeps, it just goes off. It's not like I'm clicking anything. It just, because now this is an awesome base. If I was starting again, that is where I'd live. It's such a cool start for any of you that are beginning the game. Honestly, this is perfect. It's got a really nice durable outer area. You've got the perfect sort of church spire up there, so you can actually make like an extra base up on top. And of course you've got these grounds where you can plant your farm and everything. I mean, it's literally like perfect. It's out in the middle of bloody nowhere as well, which is great. Fuck you, bitch, Sean. Oh, is that Chicks who just topped up? Thanks, Chicks. Sorry, mate. I just get all giggity every time I see the bloody bits dropping down. I really like things like physics in games. You know, even if it's some bits flying around in a cup, I think it's hypnotising. Oh, welcome back, Shelby. How is everything, mate? To be honest, I think the base... I think Crimes is... Actually, I'm not sure if that is the polished steel one. I'm not sure if we ever actually went to that one. I think that might have been the original... sort of... board base that he built, wasn't it? It's a completely sort of classic Pillar 50 concrete... loot through the bars build, thinking about it. So for anyone who's out in the open and got caught with their knickers around their ankles a bit close to Horde night, do remember that base, because basically you can sit there scratching your nutsack all night and nothing's going to get at you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Crimes hasn't officially said that he's not on the server. It's just obviously I did do the purge for people that hadn't been in touch for a while. Because we can't have people just like, you know, taking up a server slot if they're never going to join. But I mean, a lot of people have been like really, really helpful coming into the Christmas period. You know, they're off to, might be travelling to another country to see friends and family. So, you know, they've been really honest and open, saying like, you know, I'm not going to get a chance. Is this another bloody church? Look. Oh my God, it is. Look. Now where I'm going around in circles. Which is a distinct possibility. Yeah, these are great. I had a lot of fun on my Iron Man. Or was it the Caliper City game? I can't remember. Just actually doing one of these up. These are really, really cool areas. You can make them look absolutely brilliant. I think it might have been Caliper City because I seem to remember having the razor wire. So imagine having this as it is. On that top layer of iron bars, razor wire, so nothing can get over it. Look, fan! Oh, it's a nice one, bro! Thanks so much, Buck. That's awesome, mate. I can actually see the big blue bomb a little bit clearer as well at the moment. Those churches are probably my most preferred prefab. I really should take a bit of time out. Oh my God. Is this the Sphinx build? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. So actually, if we go around this path here, the road over here, shouldn't there? I don't think it's got any of that. It's basically just a big concrete block, unfortunately, Mario. But like I said, it's extremely efficient at surviving Horde nights with minimal repair work. So it's extra Grumbombs including fitted kitchen, Mario. Oh, dicks! Oh God, that put a dent in it, didn't it? Cheers, Buck. Are they actually okay, Shelby? I know you mentioned the vet earlier. Is everything all right? Oh, sorry. The vet isn't in till 11, but she might be able to just give us the eye drops without having to see Pancake. Is it Pancake that's poorly? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. So that'll give you some idea of this next build then. So that's obviously the Sphinx compound. So that's 43 blocks high, that one. That is going to be the tip of Anubis's... Well, I suppose technically it's going to be like his ear, I would have thought. So, and it's a much, much narrower base because it's essentially Anubis standing on 2 feet with a bloody great huge scepter in the left hand and an ankh in the right hand. I mean, if we can pull it off, it will look absolutely stunning. I mean, the Sphinx looks epic, but Anubis takes this sort of collaboration on the server to a whole new height. Literally, no pun intended. What is that, Boner? What? What's your dog's name? Boner. Nice, mate. Where's my boner? Oh, the joy you can have. Well, that's my dog's name. What's up, bro? Let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we need to sort these emotes out on the channel, actually. Seriously, there's nothing to stop us just having some temporary ones, so... I mean, obviously, we'd like to get them all sorted and looking pretty, but there's nothing to stop us throwing together a few quick ones. We're not stuck with them unless obviously we suddenly end up with a big drop, so they get locked out as such. But I mean, we've got a few weeks before that would happen anyway, haven't we? It's not so much whether or not we can put it off because of the effort and the dedication, though, Rampant. The real issue we've got is the fact that the game is essentially, it appears to be hard coded. You can't go out more than 15 blocks. You can't have more than 15 blocks dangling off any one other block. No matter how you stack them, one block cannot support more than 15. You know, I can make all sorts of fancy new glue properties and materials and weights and mass loads. You know, I can change all that. What I can't seem to override is that parameter, and that makes it very, very dangerous on a build. See, Anubis, it is a mix. Sphinx was very, very much a sort of horizontal build. Anubis is very vertical, but it's also got elements of horizontal sections in it. Like, for example, the arm holding the spear, or sorry, the scepter, actually comes out very horizontally. It is a bit of a nightmare. A lot could go horribly wrong with it, let me put it that way. Technically his name is Ralph Boner, but he doesn't answer to Ralph. I wouldn't answer to Ralph either. Right, okay, let's go and put all of this away. My buddy named his cat Titties, so he can say titties all day and his wife couldn't say anything. Blokes, right? Dicks and titties. That's just terrible, mate. Oh, look, these are the manky toes, look, that we found today, and the Sphinx eyes. So these are what we need to go and find the secret block on the Sphinx that will enable us to use these. Put all of this away. Want anything to do with brass? These can go in here. Ooh, hello, who's that? You alright, Tony? How you doing, fella? In the box. Oh, nice, dude! 8 spotlights. Flipping awesome, mate. Oh, that's the dog's bollocks, that is, bro. Nice one, man. We'll throw that in there. Dude, that puts a real dent in what we're trying to do down here, man. That is awesome. Actually, we'll go and take those downstairs, thinking about it. Cheers, Tony. That's brilliant, mate. Really is absolutely bloody brilliant, dude. SMG parts. Now, I'm actually going to be full, aren't I? Take that and that. That and that. You can buy rocket launcher stocks. I don't think I've ever tried that. I don't think stocks adhere to the normal. Oh no, they do. I'm just slowly starting to condense it all down. I really should have like a little sort of like half-hour session. Maybe with a nice little glass of Jim Beam one session. And just go through all our weapon parts, because that is getting to be one seriously busy chest, mate. Get those arrows back. Keep at 40. That can be smelted. Tony's just donated those. That's brilliant. Yeah, nice one, Tony. That's excellent, mate. You alright, Greybeard? How's things, buddy? So we've actually got 9 spotlights already. I think the only thing that we're really behind on is coal. I mean, we had a good nitrate run yesterday, didn't we? I mean, we spent bloody hours in that mine. You're right, Mark. If I'm digging a trench 5 wide and about 40 to 50 deep, do I need to reinforce the walls while I go, or will it be fine? Well, it will be fine, but the problem you've got with the trenches, mate... Let me sort of like try and walk you through this, Mark, but I'm not... You know, forgive me if this is not quite what you mean. I suppose let's use this as an example. You see that down there? So essentially we've got a trench here, haven't we? Go to the kill cage. That is essentially a trench down there, yeah? I mean, admittedly a very small one. The problem you've got is if this side isn't shorn up with some decent blocks, all that happens is the zombies are going to fall into it. At 40 to 50 blocks deep, they're not going to die, mate. Or at least they shouldn't be dying. They'll break the legs and they'll start crawling. But they'll essentially come along, fall down into the trench, break their legs, and then start smashing on the blocks here. But if this is just a trench built in earth, they will literally burrow underneath the build in like no time, mate. So you really need, at the very bottom, to have at least probably 2 to 3 blocks of pure concrete. I mean, one of the things we're going to do, let me just show you this. Probably a good example. Have a look at this here. Imagine in here we have a big bloody pit here. And over here, another big bloody pit there. And actually over it is going to be a drawbridge. I'm actually going to have some sort of entrance ramp over here so that we're going to test it one horde. So that all the zombies will come in through a gap. We're hoping, you know, there won't be any spikes. There'll be nothing stopping them. In fact, we'll do everything we can to possibly try and lure them through a gateway. They'll come over maybe the drawbridge to begin with, and then we'll flip it up. And this will probably have some sort of automated prison door system on it, which will close behind them. So we'll do it in like waves. They'll fall into the pit, and then we stay up there. We'll have some sort of iron bar structure and literally nuke the shit out of them with exploding crossbow bolts. And then we'll lower the drawbridge again, open up the prison door, which I can do with automated buttons up on top. Rinse, repeat. The problem I've got is, if in that pit at the moment, it's just going to be earth, and they'll just start digging through it, mate. It won't collapse. What I'm saying is, Mark, it won't collapse. Your trench is fine. 5 wide, 40 to 50 deep. Don't worry about it. What you've got to worry about is the zombies that land in the bottom. What are they going to do? And they will start digging through it. And you can imagine trying to repair that, mate. If animals could talk, I wonder what they would think about their names. Well, if it's called Bodo, he's probably quite happy if he's a dog, mate. Can you make clear blocks like glass but invisible that can be used for structural integrity tasks? Completely invisible. Yeah, you probably could do actually, mate. Yeah, you could. Don't see any reason why not. Not that I'm sure I'd ever want to do that, but yeah. Actually, they've got some really nice glass coming in Alpha 16, haven't they? If I recall that latest video. Come here, asshole. Hey, asshole. Have you seen my asshole? Has anyone seen my asshole? I've lost my asshole. Oh, that's a very affectionate name then, chicks, yeah? Oh, thanks, Eliania. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Do I have an oil can schematic for Greybeard? I'm sure I do, mate. I'm sure I do. Let me go and have a look. Oh, bits! Bits! Glorious, glorious topping up the cup bits. Very nice top up. Those bloody Santa hats. Oh! I was going to say, that's got to be a record, mate. I'm sure that's the fullest it's ever been. Hang on, what happened to Persuade's pink one? Did you drop a pink one? Where's the pink one, bro? What's happening? Oh my god, what's going on? Jesus. There's a crazy hobo with a shotgun. Oh my god, all hell's breaking loose out there. Oh my god. We've got a wandering horde. Oh, we have, yeah, we've got a wandering horde, look. Oh my god, that's a terrible shot, bro. There you go, Persuade. Cheers, dude. Did you have to do that twice, mate? I'm not sure what happened there, bro. Thank you very, very much, Persuade. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, Jesus, look, we've got people in all the kill cages, look. I love these things. I think they're brilliant. Something a bit different, isn't it? Always, when we were doing them, I was always thinking of. Remember when was it Luke in the Millennium Falcon when he's in the, like the cockpit shooting the TIE fighters? I always thought that was like a wicked scene. I always got the impression of that, you know, locking yourself in. We're actually thinking about putting vault doors in there, weren't we? You're not allowed out until after the horde. Nice little idea, those. Thanks ever so much, Persuade. And to you, Sean. He modded in an invisible bit. Right, okay. Let's have a think about this. We do need to do a run. Oh my god, it's so busy at the Love Shack. Let's take... I need to be careful doing these because otherwise it goes... It's funny, doesn't it? I can't believe we finally found the perfect mini bike engine. Right, sorry, you wanted... What was the schematic you wanted, mate? Oil can, right? Let me go and have a quick look for you. Let me just get rid of the stinky meat. Stinky meat is away. Fuel can schematic. Yes, I do. I've got one. I'll pop it in the chest of drawers that I normally use. Go, fellas. Right, 563 and the almighty. I'm going to actually put that up there. So I don't risk mullering it. Technically, I only actually found 3 spotlights. To be honest, I'm a little bit reluctant to use the blues anyway. So that can be smelted, that can be smelted, that can be smelted. We found another mini bite, which is great for anyone new to the server. Ammo goes in there. We're up to 33 rockets. Oil in there. Blood in there. Let's go and smelt the crap out of this. Actually, I'll tell you what, look, that's ridiculous. We don't need 16 bloody paint. That's alright, Grey, don't worry. If anyone ever wants a schematic, just shout out. I've got quite a nice stockpile sitting in there. Could you incorporate the kill cages into Fort Fuck It? Yes, we could carry. The only thing is that Fort Fuck It, it's just so much easier on the kill platform, to be honest. You know, on the existing railing system. I mean, you can certainly put a kill cage on the large, I suppose, the bulk of the body. What we could do is you can actually drop into them, Kerry. You can actually have a hatch on the top and you drop into the kill cage and then there really is no getting out. that could be a punishment for someone, couldn't it? Let's take the iron and that, because we know iron bars were a bit of a bugger, weren't they? So, like, you remember I was saying earlier, for those of you that are sort of like relatively new to it, although I have got 2 forges, I never ever like that one unless I really desperately need to. It doesn't really serve any purpose. Oh shit, hang on a sec. Get all this brass smelted down.
Hello?
I mean, we can do it. Like, I'll show you. I mean, what time is it? It's early in the morning. The second I light this, we'll start getting activity, or extremely likely to start getting activity. And it will start with a screamer. So that's 2 forges running, both smelting brass down. We will very, very quickly see a daft. In theory, you watch it not happen now, but we should do. You're right, Fuzzy Logic. Thank you for the follow, Red Cosmo. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, it'd be quite interesting, that one, Kerry. From the main platform, I suppose what you could do... You could drop in... We could leave a gap underneath one of the railings, and then you could drop down into a kill cage. I'm just going to quickly stock that other forge up. Going, isn't it? This one's gonna... Wow. They went in really quick, didn't they? 161 brass straight away. Did I leave the door open? This is where Daphne comes and gives me a tap on the shoulder now. Why? Oh, I can't, mate. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to bring the calipers over, aren't I? But I'd have to cancel. I'll tell you what, I'll leave. We'll do it in a sec. I'm mildly surprised I've not heard a scream. How's things, Fuzzy Logic? I think that corn will knock anything out, Frog. It certainly knocked my bloody lights out, mate. I'm actually quite surprised. The last time we lit 2 forges, it was literally a matter of, like, seconds before we had a screamer pop in. Well, that sounds nice right off. Well, we seem to be getting away with it. Well, I'm not going to argue with it. I'm quite happy with that. We should mod in a giant manky toe up for up to cap the pyramid with. That can come out. There. What the hell? What is it? What the hell? Oh, there's no clay in it, that's why. God's sake. Sitting here thinking it's broken. Still, you realise it's still asking me for clay, isn't it? More than that, actually. This is interesting. I'm actually quite shocked. Stay here until it's all smelted down. But I am very surprised. They normally come from over there, don't they? They normally sort of spawn up there. You'll have to give us some pictures if you go all the way through to building it right off. I'd love to see work on something like that. It's the kind of thing that I'd never see in the UK, you know what I mean? I suppose land's a completely different kettle of fish over there in Oz, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Devin. I was sitting there thinking, you know, is this broken? Like, what's going on? It is strange, Frog. I think we've lit the second forge like 3. Or this will be like the 4th time we've ever lit it. It's literally been almost instantaneous. And I'm not going to knock it. They don't appear. They don't appear. You're right, Kerry. What time are we going to be streaming till? We'll stream for a little bit longer yet, mate. I want to go and see the Polomites build if he's still on. You're right, King Assassin. Hello, Phoenix. You're right, Drill Sergeant. She's probably spawned in the shack. I did just hear something then. Oh shit, that's my phone as well. Hang on, let me just grab this. Right, back. I reckon that'll all be bubbled up by now. I am really, really sort of surprised. I reckon we could get away with 3 forges. Just stick one right on the top of the pyramid, go for 5. Why not? Right, we're going to take those out. Then we'll brass in that one. Smelting down nicely. Going to be out of clay. You've actually got me really worried now. We go over here and just find out there's a load of Daphnes spawned in all around the love shack. They're just completely ripping it apart. They're probably in the construction shed ripping apart 6 months worth of stone supplies. Oh, someone's repaired all the lights, look. Is there anything already? Oh, nice one, dude. You're right, Nina. I'm so nervous right now. I was starting to think, I wonder if that, you don't think they're spawning in the subterranean caverns or anything, do you? Can't hear anything. Definitely can't hear anything. That is really weird. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh. Tell you what, let's turn this. I want to go and see the Polymite. I don't want to keep him hanging on, so I'm going to turn that off. Not here. Let's throw that and that in. Let's go and have a look at the Polymite's build. So this is all totally, definitely 100% done then, the Polymite. Is this your official showcase, is it? I think I might come back and put... I've got a spare forge. I might stick 3 forges in the pyramid. We've actually got 3 sets of calipers, haven't we? I'm sure I picked up another 2. I want to see if I can guarantee... It's really weird, because like I said, every time we've ever had 2 forges going, we've had almost instant screamers in that particular area of the valley, so... Why that's suddenly now not the case. Right, now where do I need to go, mate? Zombies outside now. You gave me a... Didn't you give me, I thought you gave me a waypoint that said something like entrance or something like that, dude. Doesn't seem to be on my map now. Oh, lair entrance. There we go. I can hear a bloody zombie outside. I swear to God, if that's a screamer now. There's probably like 6 wandering hordes about to descend on the Love Shack because I pratted about with the forges. Where are you, you bugger? It's the one. just the one for now. Got 45 of his mates coming down the hill in a minute. Right, let's go and have a look at this entrance. That entrance looks a long way from the build in the Polymite. I mean, technically, let's cut across. Let's go overland. Bit of cross country look. Oh Christ, careful! Coming to the lair entrance I shared. Yeah, I'm on the way, dude. Quite looking forward to this in the Polymite. Did you get your beer signs all right, mate? Oh, there's the beard. Oh God, careful. There's the beard there. Look. This was the this was the test site. That's how much effort went into the Sphinx, right? This is the test site. The Sphinx's beard here. It's still sitting there in the middle of the road. Things went horribly wrong with the beard, didn't it? We tried all sorts of ideas using steel and metal walkways. Hello, mate. Who's that? Zaranthian. Should we race, mate? Should we race? This is where I realised that giant lake between me and the entrance, and Zaranthian's giggling. Oh shit, bro! You know that's gonna hurt, mate. God damn it. Where's Zaranthian? I nearly landed in a goddamn tree there, bro. It's like you need to go and rescue me, mate. Right, this is the bit that I really like. Do I need to bring the mini bike, mate, or not? We have got to rebuild that in some sort of cobblestone at the Love Shack. I think it would look awesome, dude. Don't even know how you did some areas of it. Oh, I see. That is so clever. Look, that's actually a square block with a ramp, and that there for the nose is actually the arrow slit. That's ingenious. That is so clever, dude. That is so clever, bro. I'm going to take some screenshots. You don't mind if I nick this, do you, Napoleonite? I think it would make such a cool entrance to the Love Shack, mate. I know it's blatant robbery. Trust me, we'll give you all credit for it. I'd love to rebuild something like this. I really would. Take some screenshots of it. It's not that far. I can always nip back. You're right, Tony. You come. Oh God, careful, mate. You nearly ran me over there. Shall I bring in mini bike? I know you recommended it last time, didn't you? We've seen this before, this entrance, and I was completely blown away by it, but I deliberately didn't want to spend too much time. Napoleon hadn't finished his build, but that is... I love the nose, mate. I mean, everything else is great as well, but the nose, that's just genius. It just goes to show what people can do. You know, people say, oh, there's not enough block types in the game, but actually, with a little bit of thought, you can really come up with some crazy stuff, can't you? You spent quite a lot of time on that, didn't you, Napoleon, getting it right? Right, okay, I think I remember the way. This leads me down the tunnel to, and then we kind of breach out onto the tunnel system, don't we? This is obviously. Oh God, sorry, Tone. Shit, was that you? Did you just? I think you might have just killed me nearly. Nice use of the brick, like the fireplace, mate. Long tunnel, by the way. See why. I think Napoleon needed a lot of resources for this. Quite excited, Napoleon. I'm looking forward to it, mate. That's the lake house. The Polymite's lair. Oh shit, are we going the wrong way then? Oh, hang on, have we gone the wrong way? We have, haven't we? Hang on, Tone. I think we might have gone the wrong way, bro. Hey, that was your nutsack, not mine, mate. I think we need to go to the lake house, don't we? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Hang on. Nothing here, dude. Oh, there. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, there! There! I didn't actually see it. It's a fucking giant ass sign there. Right, let's take it slow. Nice view, mate. Look at that. Very pretty, sir. Oh, hang on. This wasn't all there before, was it? Oh, check this out, guys. Check this out. Oh, this looks wicked, bro. I think we need to get the fishing mod in just for you, to be honest, Napoleon. Right? I'm going to pull in on the left. Hopefully Tony can get on the right. I'm not going to fall off, am I? Pretty fucking close, mate. That's a splash. Oh, dude, this is proper pimped out, mate. Oh, this looks wicked. Hey, how you doing, bro? Look at that. Another sterling Grumbodian worker. Should we have a little look on the decking? Little fishing spot here. I can imagine myself there. I like the bridge work, dude. What the fuck? Is there a zombie? Bridge is really nice, mate. Really, really. Each one's like an individual section of 2x2, isn't it? Is that right? That's really clever. Might be 3x2. So it's all this attention to detail you can so easily miss, can't you, when you come across someone else's build? But look at that, that's beautiful. Little cooler box there, look. Spot of fishing. Crack yourself open a tinny. I love this sort of shit, mate. I love the work with the supports as well. That's really nice. I love these beams. I only really spotted these in when we were pissing about with the ramp in just outside Honeyscrape Orchard in Alpha 14. Right, I'll tell you what. Let me just go. I just want to go. Oh shit! I want to just go and have a little look at bottom layer before we go inside. It's like a little. Oh, dude. Oh, look at this. With the fires going. Oh, mate, this is so... Got a trash can, look. That's what I like to see, mate. Keep Grumbodia nice and clean. Litter free. I think we've got... I think we might have a Screamer Napoleon. I'm not entirely sure if there's any way to get at her without... A fucking... Oh, look. It's even got... Oh, look. Firewood. Alright, let's go in. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, let's go in from the top. Let's go in from the top. I think he's got it. I heard someone say he's got it. I might have a swim over there and have a look what it looks like from the other side. But looking through the windows, look. Oh, it's got a swanky kitchen downstairs, look. Look at the detail in the roof. There's definitely a screamer here, guys. Really?
Fuck that! Fuck that!
Really? Got the bookcases that I added in there, look. That is a really nice fireplace, mate. Oh, dude, that is so cool, man. Oh, check this out. I would love to own something like this, mate. I tell you, this is fucking gorgeous. Even got a potted plant, look. Oh, let's have it. Put a feet up. Let's have a fit. Oh, that's a comfy sofa, mate. That's nice. Big TV screen. Nice swanky kitchen. There's a little... Ooh, what's down here, look? Oh, right, that, yeah, I got you. So that goes back out onto the... Oh, so there's 2 kitchens. Dude, Napoleonite, there's definitely something around here, mate. And I have no idea how I'd get back up. If I... What I'm worried about, mate, is my only way back up might end up putting a weird dent in your water. You know what water's like. I love the way these all join in, like, for a big table. That looks really cool, doesn't it? I was playing about with tables for the Sphinx when I was trying to come up with something for the manky toe last night. And it's almost like these were a precursor to... so you can still see the texture join. But that's not going to be there, is it? But you can't on this side, or at least not as well. That's one of the things I'm quite looking forward to Alpha 16. Whoa! Is that fireplace moved? Oh, shit! Dude, there is totally a screamer out here, mate. How stable is this? We've been here 5 minutes. There's a screamer pounding on the supports. The whole thing's about to go into the lake, mate. Oh no, that is a cushy bed, man. Imagine waking up to that. I like this. Angled nightstand. Wake up in the morning. Lovely view of the forest. With the work that's gone into the... Oh, dude, this is amazing. Why do we keep doing scares?
Fuck! Oh my god! Fucking fuck!
They're supposed to be used like, you know, when it's scary. So he's obviously got his meth lab and his little cooking station and whatever. Crafting materials, general stuff, fuel and explosives, mini bike parts, shit I stuff. Oh, Jesus, fuck. You know I'd look in that one. You knew it, didn't you, mate? A man with an impeccable architectural design and also a sense of humour. Shit, I stole from Grum, you fucker. Trolled. I was right, Tone! How you doing, mate? sorry, bro. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, fella. God, blimey. What's seen cannot be unseen. My God, that giant tangled mass of fucking ginger pubes just like literally exploding in poor Napoleonite's bath, mate. It's shocking. I'm sorry, so sorry, Napoleonite. Property values declining rapidly, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear me. Excellent, mate. Excellent. Is there anything I haven't seen? I just want to go and check I've not missed... Let me go and close your door. Live in a fucking barn, Grum. Shit I stole from Grum. I half expected to find 2 mini bike parts in there, mate. I love the... You know what? I mean, for those of you that don't know, Napoleonite was saying that he was like really fucking having some issues with his ceiling. And obviously, when we were last here, I was thinking, well, it can't be that bad, surely. But now I see what the problem was. And that is amazing. Hand on heart, dude. That is definitely truly worthy. You might want to clean your plug hole out, though, bro. I'm going to be honest. You might want to take the U-bend out of your shower as well. I'm not sure what happened with Tony there, mate. That is wicked. What are these? Are these just normal? Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. There's definitely something down there in Napoleonite, but I don't want to jump down. Because if I nerd pole up, I could end up putting a horrible, horrible hole in the water. How could I get over there? there's like no way back up, is there? Let's do it, Tone. Come on, let's do it, mate. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, shit! Something's got me, dude. Fucking spider zombie, mate. I suppose what you could do, mate, is you know in your maybe a hatch. Shit, I can hear the screamer still. Where is she? Maybe you could have a hatch in like the basement, so you can drop down, like one of those moon hole things they have on sub. Well, is that a burner? Oh, I can't wait to mod in the diving helmet. You'd love it in the Polyamite, honestly, mate. Oh, you've actually got a ladder here. Ah, nice one, mate. That's what I was worried about, was coming down and fucking water up, dude. That a little bit of damage up there, or is that the tech? No, that's the texture. Sorry, I didn't realise that was there, man. Napoleonite, seriously, dude, thank you so much for letting us have a look around there, mate. That is absolutely just fucking mind-blowing, dude. The fact it's built out on the lake as well just lends itself really cool to the fishing mod. I will endeavour to poke around with the SDX team and see if we've got any chance of that happening, because it would be really cool, mate. Yeah, it's like, how did you manage to get inside to the? I think the Polyamite. I mean, the Polyamite brought us a lot of concrete over as well, Elegon. So I mean, he really helped out with the Sphinx. In fact, on a couple of occasions, it was Napoleonite's swift concrete delivery that meant production could carry on. That's stunning, mate. That is absolutely stunning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually before we leave. Let me go and have a little. Just going to have a look what it looks like from over there, mate, because I don't think we're doing it quite as much justice as we could do. You're right, Gigi. You're unable to get bits no matter what I do. It adds nothing. I watch adds nothing. I don't know about that then, King Assassin. Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? I was going to say, there's no way it was just a flat roof because of the bed. I think that's the bedroom, isn't it? I mean, look at it. I mean, look at that, guys. Try and get a screenshot of that. Get it on the interweb. So look what I built. Wait for the text to fade off. Oh shit! I've got the bits thing on. Do you reckon the bit? No, the bits thing won't come on because it's on an overlay. That is absolutely spectacular. And that's the sort of shit we like to see here in Grumbodia. I'm not sure about that, King Assassin. Honestly, to be honest, dude, I don't know a huge amount, obviously, of how it works in America, for example. Because we don't get all these wonderful options to watch adverts in the UK or the EU, so I'm the last person that's going to have any advice for you, mate. I'm just, you know, obviously sorry that's not working, but sure you'll figure it out. Someone in chat might know. I know it sometimes takes a long time to get them, doesn't it? I know Amazon had some issues recently. They were saying that things were showing as like permanently out of stock, and people were apparently buying stuff in the lead up to Christmas, and money was being taken, but orders weren't being acknowledged and what have you. I'm gonna wait. Is that Tone? I'm just wait till Tone's out of the way. I'm gonna take another screenshot of this off it. Very central. Kind of nice to keep a little memory of things you've seen. Oh, for fuck's sake.